Hello again, friends. The great Brian Last here, you there, and we continue with Omnibus season, of course, for the Jim Cornette Experience and Jim Cornette's Drive-Thru. And here, on this very special Jim Cornette Experience Omnibus edition, we have what may be the most requested omnibus we've done to date. By popular demand, the first ever omnibus of Cornette commercials. The various ad reads, the various sponsor spots, and they, like I said, have been so in demand, so popular, that we are here presenting a show, literally all ads, nothing but advertising, in the way that only Jim Cornette can do it. We encourage you, if you enjoy this, if you enjoy the show throughout the year, the shows throughout the year, I should say, support our sponsors and get ready to sit back. Almost 6 hours of Cornette commercials starting right now.
I would think that it takes less dexterity to shove your hand up the ass or anal orifice or rear entrance of a hand puppet than it does to manipulate the strings on those old-fashioned marionette type puppets.
No, because you see, the secret of the Muppets is the way they use their hand. You're supposed to use your thumb as the bottom jaw, as opposed to just moving your hand up and down. You're supposed to, when you do it correctly, make it look like the Muppet is actually speaking. If you watch Jim Henson work Kermit the Frog, it's pretty incredible what he's able to do. Frank Oz was maybe the greatest puppeteer of all time. If you watch what he's doing, that's the art. That's incredible. And that's what wrestling needs. AEW needs a Jim Henson who has creative people working for him and can say, nope, this is what we're going to do. Here's my reasoning for it. As opposed to just a bunch of master puppeteers coming up with their own decisions about what they're going to do and no one with a backbone to say, no, we're not doing this.
I must admit that I've had a lot of success with just moving my hand up and down.
Have you now?
I have manipulated that way for many years. And I'll tell you what, you don't need a sock. You don't need any strings. The hand will do it.
I'm not sure exactly where we're going, but sometimes the hand can get caught in a net of cobwebs. But luckily, there's Manscaped.
Well, that's right, because I'll tell you, cobwebs. Now, see what you could have said, but the last thing that you want to do, ladies and gentlemen, is stick your hand in the bushes unless you know what's inside. And now, with the Manscaped products, you can clear away. You can clear away the weeds and the cobwebs, for heaven's sake. That's when we get Swiffer as a sponsor, we'll talk about it. Anyway, you can clear away the weeds and the crops and the all kinds of things around your oak tree and your shrubs so that you can see them better. But folks, Manscaped, as you know, is one of our favorite sponsors. The Manscaped products have kept us slick shaved, smelling good, soft for this entire pandemic year. Even if you haven't had people's nose in the vicinity of your crotch in a while because of quarantine, you still want to keep it fresh and maintained. Well, now Manscaped has another product. Besides being the best in the world in men's below-the-belt grooming, Manscaped has just released their new cologne designed to help you feel good and smell good all over and at all times. And I got some. They sent me some. And whoo, this stuff is great. It comes in a cool box and a cool bottle. It looks nice and sleek and masculine. And just one squirt right behind either one of my ears, and I'm in a good mood. It actually put me in a good mood the first time I wore it, Brian, because it's not like, the Axe spray or shit you get at the drugstore where you have to spray a half a gallon on, and it'll stick around for 10 minutes or so. A little dab of this on either side of the nape of the neck, and I enjoyed my own presence. It really does smell good. It's hypoallergenic, dye-free, paraben-free, cruelty-free. I don't know how cruelty would figure into this, because unless they're bullwhipping the people that are fucking mailing these things out. And it's 100% vegan, too, but I don't encourage drinking it. It's got a beautifully designed glass bottle that makes a statement and a manly scent, attractive to set the mood. As a matter of fact, can I just read you some of the press clippings on this? One reviewer found this cologne to be light, approachable, and gentlemanly in all the right ways. Think of it as your wingman for the night to keep you fresh and ready for anything. Another reviewer said, calming and inviting, this signature scent introduces a light citrus burst before settling into the anchoring notes of vetiver and a woody masculine finish. I don't know whether I want a woody masculine finish on my face or neck, but I'll guarantee you this, I like the way this stuff smells, folks. So get it. Get it while you can. You're going to smell so good, your significant other will hop your bones and leave no meat on them. And be sure to check out the Perfect Package 3.0 with all the other essentials, including the lawnmower trimmer, the crop formulation, ball deodorants and toners and things. And if you go to manscaped.com and enter the code JCE, 20% off and free shipping. And that's not just for the brand new cologne. That's for anything on the site, manscaped.com. Use the code JCE for 20% off. Your balls and your body will thank you, including that woodsy masculine finish on your face and neck.
Well, that took a turn. But, Jim, let's get
what
next
about
question.
You, Brian? Are you in favor of woodsy masculine finishes?
Not on my face, not behind my ears. I will say no. But they do have a very fine cologne that we could certainly endorse.
It smells wonderful. Stacy was highly impressed.
Whatever gets you away from the Axe body spray is a good thing for society.
Well, you just spray that stuff on like crazy, and it just whiffs away after just minutes. Can't smell it anymore.
Well, let's see if we can get the whiff of this question.
See if we can smell this up any further. To me, it didn't add anything to the wrestling part of the program or any part of the program, except people wanting to see me take the piss out of what both companies were doing in the fucking way of wrestling. Didn't make any sense to me to be doing that.
All right. Well, does it make sense to you to start your day with a good breakfast?
It certainly does. I'll tell you that right now, because especially I keep starting my days earlier and earlier to the point where now they start the night before. But you could eat this stuff 24 hours a day, folks. Our friends at Magic Spoon have come up with the incredible formulation for the world's only healthy, good-tasting breakfast cereal that you can eat all day long. If you're trying to cut down on the carbs and the sugar and the unhealthy stuff of all kinds, this is the way to start. 0 sugar, 11 grams of protein, 3 net grams of carbs per serving. And you can build your own custom variety box because everybody's got a different favorite flavor. Cocoa, fruity, frosted, blueberry, peanut butter, and cinnamon. Keto-friendly, gluten-free, grain-free, soy-free, low-carb-free, GMO-free. What the fuck's it not free of? Good taste. It tastes like it's got sugar in it. You can eat it like candy. Go to magicspoon.com/Jim, Jim, and get a variety pack and use the promo code JIM at checkout. Save $5 off your order. It's got the 100% happiness guarantee. If you don't like it, they'll refund your money, no questions asked. But if you don't like this stuff, there's something wrong with you. You can pour milk on it, eat it out of a bowl. You can eat it like candy. Trail mix, you can just snack on it all day long. Magicspoon.com/Jim. Use the code JIM to save $5 off. You will never be sorry. You will never be sorry, old Anderson, because it will never be over until you get your Magic Spoon custom variety box, baby.
What flavor would Dusty enjoy the most?
I think Dusty would enjoy the frosted, if not the fruity.
What flavor is that again?
The frosted, baby. The frosted. Or the fruity.
Or the fruity.
Or possibly the cinnamon. Cinnamon.
Well, I don't know. Maybe so.
Kabuki. Are you a warrior? Or are you cinnamon?
You know, I'm going to say something very unpopular. I hate that promo from Dusty. Just because to me it's ridiculous. Him doing the whole Brando and Apocalypse Now thing. I always hated that promo.
Well, now, but who would Cody do now? Cody won't do Brandy now. Well, no, wait.
He won't do Brandy?
I won't do Brando now.
I think he's been doing it for a while, Jim.
No, I didn't mean that. Now, stop it now.
She's pregnant.
Just stop it now. Cody wouldn't do Brando. That's old fashioned. Who would Cody do now if he was taken off on, as Gomer used to say, a hot actor in a movie today?
Oh, it has to be a hot actor in a movie today that Cody would do.
Well, because Brando, that was hot then. That was a deal when it was done. So it has to be contemporaneously. Who was this? What august body of experts compiled this list?
Cultaholic.
Well, apparently somebody that compiled that list is an alcoholic.
All right, we're just throwing accusations out there.
Accusations abound here on the. Well, I'm not saying definitely for sure that whoever compiled that list is a drunken alcoholic bum lying in a gutter with a whiskey bottle in his back pocket, but a lot of people are saying it.
You know, Jim, if one finds themselves laying in an alley drunk, a bum, they may want to check their credit score.
You know, I've heard this. As a matter of fact, this has been reported on the news that most drunken bums laying broke and penniless in a gutter in an alley somewhere with a whiskey bottle in their back pocket have bad credit scores. And they could easily have avoided their current circumstances if they'd raised their credit score. Did you know, Brian, that the average American has 97 points they can add to their credit score, but they have no idea how to get them?
97?
97.
How?
How? The average ScoreMaster user raises their credit score 61 points in 20 days or less. 61 points less than 3 weeks. ScoreMaster is the new credit science that super boosts your credit score. Forget raising your credit score a few points. That's lame. We don't want to do that. We're ramrodding that thing all the way up. Say your credit score was in the high 500s, mid 600s when you bought a new car. If you'd gone to ScoreMaster first, raised the score 61 points, the average that the ScoreMaster folks get, you could have saved $9,000 on your car loan. If you'd gone to ScoreMaster before applying for the home loan and raised your score to 61 points, you could have saved almost $100,000 over the life of the loan. And if you own a business, you know how essential that great credit is, from getting a loan, funding projects, financing some equipment. Sooner or later, Hotchkiss is going to have that extra digit amputated. But if you go to ScoreMaster first and see how super boosting your business credit score can save you a fortune, you'll be better off, because ScoreMaster puts you in control of your finances, not those shady banks. As a matter of fact, I used to bank at Shady Acres First Bank and Trust, and goddamn it, they cut all the fucking trees down. The sunlight killed the whole thing. Anyway, enroll in minutes. I don't know where that was going. See how many plus points ScoreMaster can add to your credit score. Just go to scoremaster.com/JCE, scoremaster.com/JCE, and super boost your credit score. Brian, would you like your credit score to be ramrodded higher?
Yes.
Well, then good. I'll do the ramming, you do the rodding.
What?
Let's make lots of money. You've got the ram, I've got the rod. Let's make lots of money.
You know, A&E for the biography series with WWE, they're getting $20,000 a spot, which is pretty good, I would think, for a smaller size cable station like that.
I would think so.
Vice, not so much. You can go to Vice and get some spots, but A&E, $20,000 a spot. Well, Jim, let's get some questions here.
Were you thinking of advertising our program over there?
I wasn't thinking.
You got the quote?
I wasn't thinking of that, but someone who I know has talked to the network relayed back to me some of the prices, and I said, "My God, it's cheaper than this show." What the hell are they doing over there? But anyway.
A stooge report. You got a stooge report.
I wouldn't say that. I got a report about what was actually transpiring and taking place.
That's the same kind as Grizzly Smith used to give. So a stooge report.
Well, let's not compare me to that dirty bastard, but Jim...
No, you would be the one getting the report. He would be the one giving the report.
Okay, well, I still want nothing to do with him. But on that topic, Jim, I can't think of any way to transition to one of our sponsors here. So I guess I'll be going to our first question.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah, tell me, please.
If you would like to have a good night's sleep, and forget the experience of having listened to this program, then I can think of no way that you will sleep finer than on a Helix sleep mattress. Like you're floating on a cloud, like you're curled up in the belly of a warm puppy, a warm, loving puppy with soft fur. You will sleep and dream of butterflies and rainbows on the Helix sleep mattress. That's exactly how pleasant it is, because what you do is you pick out the mattress that you want, not somebody else's mattress. They're not going to send you a mattress that somebody else wants to sleep on or has slept on in the past. No, you get one tailored for you and brand new. You go at Helix Sleep, I should say, Helix, helixsleep.com, and you take a quiz that takes about 2 minutes, and you talk about your sleep preferences, the positions, your body type, blah, 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 and then they pick for you the mattresses that most fit your requirements. They've got soft, medium, firm, cool-down mattresses, plus-size mattresses, not mattresses that are bigger, but mattresses that are for bigger people. I didn't even know they made those. Anyway, they match you up with the model mattress that you match up with, and then you order the thing, and if you go to helixsleep.com/JCE, Helix is offering up to $200 off all mattress orders and 2 free pillows for our listeners while you're ordering that mattress. helixsleep.com/JCE, and then when it's delivered, you get to open it up and watch it unfold in front of your very eyes, which is part of the entertainment. Because there's not going to be 6 people carrying this thing and they can't even get it in the door. It comes in a box and you can set it where you want it to go, open it up. It's not like an I Love Lucy life raft. It will slowly go until it's fully formed. It's a marvel of engineering. helixsleep.com/JCE to sleep on a model of engineering.
One thing I know about Kenny Omega is he's right now riding a good wave in his career. And we saw that picture that him and Don Callis had, I don't know what you want to call it, the beefcake photo, a beautiful painting. And maybe he wants a new painting, one with him and the many titles he has, and even some titles that he wishes he had.
Well, I'll tell you what, that would be the best thing for him to do, is to just go right now to the folks at Paint Your Life. At paintyourlife.com, folks, you can get a hand-painted professional portrait created from any photograph or combination of photographs. You can choose from a team of world-class artists. You can work with them on the details. And then you can get a hand-painted portrait in about 3 weeks, whether it's yourself, your kids, your family, a special place, a cherished pet. You can combine pictures and generations of family, or if you're like Twinkle Toes and Don Callis, and you just like pictures of yourselves with completely exaggerated physiques to hang over the mantle, whatever you want, the folks at Paint Your Life can do it. And if you go right now and text DRIVE, D-R-I-V-E, to 64,000, that's DRIVE to 64 and 3 zeros, DRIVE to 64,000, then you will get 20% off and free shipping on your painting. And at paintyourlife.com, there's no risk. If you don't love the final painting, your money is refunded, guaranteed. So 20% off and free shipping by texting DRIVE to 64,000. And go to paintyourlife.com to check out these amazing portraits right now, because after all, we're all aging. We're getting older. I remember when Don Callis used to have a full head of long hair, and now he's got a small tuft of Kenny's pubic hair on his head. So you want to capture these moments and keep them You want to paint your life is what you want to do. Anyway, so go do that now. Terms apply. Available at paintyourlife.com/terms.
That's right.
A tuft of Olivier's pubic hair, now where that beautiful crown of black hair used to sit on Callus's head.
Jeff was the star. Matt may have had a better head. Matt may have had a better potential booking mind. But he's just Jeff Hardy's brother doing wacky fucking shit.
I stand chastised. And that's what I always said. I said, Jeff has the charisma and is the flashy guy, but Matt's the anchor. He's the stable guy. He's the booking mind, the business mind. I can see him being a promoter. Whatever. I apologize for all of that.
Him and his wife are like the Brandy and Cody of whatever wrestling trauma films are that they make.
Well, I was about to say, they can't even be the Brandy and Cody in AEW because they already have Brandy and Cody. So we're going to have another fucking situation where the obnoxious wife comes in to fucking horn in on some camera time, or, can she just play the piano in the barn? I don't know.
But Mr. Shock Jock, it's time for our next segment. Show me your tits.
Well, all right, Brian, if you insist, here you go. Hey!
No, but all kidding aside, I would have to think after the little bit of a beating you gave Matt Hardy on Twitter and the fear of a potential beating, or a beating is probably not the right word to use here, but a potential...
I'd back up on that transit. What about spanking? A little paddling.
A spanking. Maybe.
A spanking.
A spanking. Maybe she fears a spanking from you. Maybe not necessarily a spanking overall, but from you. She fears this spanking.
Hey, I'll tell you one thing. You should not fear a spanking from me because I am one of the most talented spankers that you'll ever come across. But nevertheless, perhaps she fears...
I can't... This transition's over.
He fears a spanking, but I'll tell you one thing. Right now, stop it back there, you... filled with the tomfoolery and the shenanigans. Regardless of who's spanking who afterwards, if you got a sore ass, you need to take care of it. And if you've got anything else sore, aches and pains from arthritis, backaches, muscle soreness, joint pain, you want to try a drug-free solution. Drug-free solutions are always the best one, except when you're watching a bad wrestling program. Then try a solution involving drugs. But a drug-free solution for pains from all those things that I mentioned is, of course, the Omax Cryo-Freeze. Cryo-Freeze CBD Pain Relief Roll-On is an all-natural topical pain reliever that instantly ices out the pain with a 1-2 punch of super cold menthol and hemp CBD. We've talked about it. It's the roll-on. You roll it on your back, your neck, your hands, any other painful areas. If you've just had your ass reamed verbally, do not roll this stuff on your sphincter. It will cause inflammation there, but everywhere else it reduces inflammation and improves muscle and joint flexibility. And right now, Omax is offering my listeners 20% off a 1-month supply of Omax Cryo-Freeze or anything else on the site, any product site-wide. If you go to Omax, O-M-A-X, omaxhealth.com and enter the code DRIVE, 20% off a 1-month supply of Cryo-Freeze or anything on the site. And I'm telling you, we've talked about all of our family members. My mother-in-law has had a hip replacement, knee replacement. She loves the stuff. Everybody uses this. It works almost instantly. No messy creams, no stinky fragrances, just some menthol. It'll help your sinuses at the same time. Roll it over where it hurts and ice out the pain. omaxhealth.com. If your lips are chapped from kissing ass, this won't help you either.
Well, Jim, on the idea that they are going to be running live shows again, you have to think if you're one of the fans who really, really wants to see wrestling, however, you're a little nervous about going out with the pandemic still out there, even if you've been vaccinated. You may look at your arms, you may look at your hands and go, wow, there's a lot of hair here. I need to shave some of this off so the germs don't leap off the person next to me onto my long arm hair.
That's right.
Or a transition just like that.
Or something like that in that direction. And I'll tell you, after you've been closed up by yourself in a pandemic for a year, chances are you do look like the Wolf Man. maybe Farkas the Wolfman, good old Willie Farkas. You might also, you've been masturbating quite a bit, so you probably got some hairy palms. So the point is, no matter what part of your body the hair is growing from, you need to tame that shit. And did I tell you about this breaking news, Brian? It's a big pubic service announcement that we're going to make, the news that everybody's been waiting for. I've said many times that the Manscaped Lawnmower 3.0 is the finest personal grooming tool that has ever been invented in the history of history. I can now say that is not correct, because now available for purchase in the United States and Canada, the Lawnmower 4.0. It's just out. Now, wait a minute. Hold on here.
What now? Hey!
There we go.
All right.
But this thing is amazing. This is not only now the greatest personal grooming tool that I have, this is one of the finest appliances that I have in my home. This thing is built with the precision of a fine TV or a DVD player or even a fine refrigerator or whatever, except it will not freeze your balls. The Lawnmower 4.0, where do I begin? Remember the LED light that the Lawnmower 3.0 has? Well, this one has a better one because you can turn it on and off individually, independently of whether the lawnmower is running or not. The LED spotlight, 4000K LED illuminating spotlight with diffuser, so it shines in the way that it's supposed to shine. But it's got a multi-function on and off switch, so you can turn the trimmer on and off, you can turn the spotlight on and off. It's also got a travel lock, so it won't. Have you ever had your various electric toothbrushes or personal grooming implements in your bag, and you're getting on and off the plane, and all of a sudden your bag is buzzing? And you got to root through it and try to, because it's hit the button. Well, there's a travel lock, so that will not happen. Because I cannot tell you, sometimes I've been going through security at these airports, and my bag would start buzzing. And then it's very embarrassing sometimes if it's not your toothbrush that's running. So that'll take care of this. Also, it's, what do they call it? Ergonomically designed. It feels good. It feels good when you're holding it in your hand. It's easily grippable. The switches are in the right places. Of course, the incredible blades, you can't call them blades because they don't cut you. And see, that's the thing with a lot of the boys out there, the wrestlers that are listening to me right now. I've seen guys using these cheap disposable Bic razors to shave that bushy body hair, and then you get nicked and you get cut, and or you get fucking zits that come up because your pores are infected, and then you're rolling around on a sweaty canvas, and that's where you get staph infection. So if you don't use a Manscaped product, you could very well kill yourself with blood poisoning. You cannot nick yourself with this thing. It's got a wireless charging system now. I still plug mine in the wall because I'm like that, but if you want to go wireless, you can charge this thing without fucking wires now. I don't even know how they do that stuff. So anyway, basically, and they've got a guard for each length size 1 through 4, so you can determine the centimeters length of your dick hair. It's amazing. The point is, the Lawnmower 4.0 is the best thing you're ever going to have in your hand, except for your little Winky himself. So right now, go to manscaped.com and use the code JCE and get 20% off and free shipping. Not only the Lawnmower 4.0, but everything else they got on the site. 20% off and free ship, and the free shipping is worldwide. Manscaped.com, use the code JCE. As they say here on the literature, nobody wants to end up with pubic hair in their mouth.
It says that in the literature?
It says it right here.
All right.
In the literature. Oh, God almighty. You know, Brian, if you keep insisting that I put myself through the mental torture of having to watch these people twist a wrestling business into illogical knots, I'm going to need somebody to talk to. Do you think BetterHelp has a counselor for people who are put upon by their co-host of their podcast to damage their own psyche?
I understand it's a growing area in the field.
It may be in the area of your groin. I don't know how growing it is, but nevertheless, if you've got just a prickish co-host of your podcast or anything else that's causing you stress, distress, or heartache, the folks at BetterHelp can help. BetterHelp, as we've mentioned so many times, is professional counseling done securely online. It's not self-help or a crisis line. It's counseling online with a wide variety of counselors with expertise in different areas that may not be locally available, or you may not want to go out in public anyway. You can schedule weekly video or phone sessions with your counselor so you don't have to sit in a waiting room. You've got an account that you can log into at any time and do the messages, etc. They want you to start living a happier life today by giving you someone to talk to and sort things out. If you go to their website and read the testimonials, they post them every day. You can go to BetterHelp, that's H-E-L-P, betterhelp.com/JCE, and get 10% off your first month's services. It's a special offer for our listeners because they like us and they know that we're important. 10% off your first month's services at betterhelp.com/JCE. You can join the over 1 million people taking charge of their mental health with the help of an experienced professional. As a matter of fact, I could take charge of my mental health, possibly by just exercising my mute button on you at some points. Brian, you're starting to lead me astray. You're starting to go rogue.
Well, we don't have to worry about you doing that. Everyone knows you stay away from exercise.
Hey, see, that's what I mean. You're starting to zing me. I got my guard down. I'm looking at all these motherfuckers over here in front of me, and here you are from the back giving me the flipper in the ribs. Anyway, where are we going from here?
That's a great question. This is your show.
Oh, so now, once again, just because I browbeat you on the drive-thru about somebody's got to direct that fucking runaway freight train. It's a ball running down a hill with you in charge. There's no fucking control, no rhyme or reason. Here we're structured here on the experience. We've got entertainment for everybody. I understand that the zombies were probably hungry, Brian, and it's a shame that all they had to eat was a subpar nut like Ms.
That is a shame indeed, because there are so many better things to eat, and on the topic of nuts, I have to say, there's nothing but amazing options right now at nuts.com.
Boy, it took you a while, but you got there. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't want to leave your zombies hungry so they eat your brains, feed those zombies and feed yourself and your family while you're at it. And tell those zombies nuts, because that's what they want. Nuts.com. It's not just for nut lovers, folks. The best kept secret of savvy snackers across the country. What are you laughing at? Ha! See, I didn't even do that. The best kept secret of savvy snackers across the country is none other than nuts.com, and it's not just for nut lovers. It's your one-stop online pantry shop. We've been waiting for these folks to come on board and sponsor the fine program here because these things are delicious. You know, they got over at both Last Manor and Castle Cornette. It's not only healthy and delicious and nutritious and all that stuff, but it's kid-friendly, family snacks. They've got dried strawberries, custom trail mix, healthy nuts, dried fruit, flowers, grains, all the raw, organic, roasted, salted, and candied nuts you can imagine, even chocolate dipped. This is not somebody that's going to send you a can of salted peanuts and send you on your way, folks. Nuts.com. This is high-end stuff, delicious snacks, and I got like a 2-pound bag of the white chocolate toffee cashews.
Oh, those are great.
And I just set them next to the bed, and I just eat them off my nightstand. They got bourbon pecans, crystallized ginger, honey sesame sticks. The whole deal is...
those bourbon pecans also are amazing.
I know, and when Suzanne commandeered a bunch of your order, as Stacy did mine, as she knew better than take away the white chocolate. But there's all kinds of this stuff, and they're a one-stop online pantry shop where they've got baking items, stuff for smoothies, rolled oats, beans, whatever. Delivery is fast. Most of the orders ship the same day. It's fresher than you get at the supermarket. They've got gluten-free and vegan stuff. It's a family-run business. So you're getting personalized service and care with love. They prepare their nuts with love. They give their nuts more love than I've ever seen nuts be given before. And I've seen some nut love in my time, folks. But you will love your nuts from nuts.com. Don't tell me I'm nuts. I'm nuts for the nuts. That's what's going on. And right now, if you text experience, I will spell that EXPERIENCE, experience, just like the Jim Cornette experience, the A show around here. Experience to 64,000. That's a popular number. 64,000. 64 with 3 zeros. Text experience to 64,000, and you'll get free shipping on your first order at nuts.com. And you will be ordering over and over again because these things are delicious. Anyway, terms apply, available at nuts.com/terms. But the terms on these nuts are that you're going to love these nuts.
We've already reordered twice here in this house.
You people are hogs.
And I'll tell you, it was fun. When that first package arrived and me and the kids and Suzanne went through it, everything was like, oh my God, you have to try this. The biggest hit, the chocolate-covered gummy bears. Those went over big time here in this house.
Yes, I have never heard of a chocolate-covered gummy bear before. Is this an exclusive? They do them better than anybody else.
I believe they purchased the company that invented it from, I want to say, Sweden.
Well, there you go, because Sweden is the home of gummy bears, right? Those Swedish, they're on the cutting edge of a lot of things.
I don't know, but they bought it from somewhere over there.
I think so. Yeah. Remember the famous Swedish actress, but I can't remember her name.
Do I remember her?
But I remember her picture in my head. Anyway, nuts.com. Experience to 64,000. You get free shipping. You know what really helped Jake out? More than the DDP yoga, more than getting cleaned up and getting straight and having a career resurgence, his diet. Because he started eating. He got off the drugs. He didn't eat for 30 years. He started eating. And guess what he was eating, Brian? Fine food from Omaha Steaks.
That'll do it.
That'll do it every time, folks. Yes, at omahasteaks.com, they have the finest in grilling and cooking and eating assortments for your summer pleasure. It's the Get Out and Grill assortment that they're featuring now with butcher's cut New York strips, boneless chicken breast, Omaha steak burgers, gourmet jumbo franks, the steakhouse fries, which are amazing, caramel apple tartlets, some of the signature seasoning, and in the new Get Out and Grill assortment, if you order it now through us, and we'll tell you how, you get 4 of the nearly 6-ounce New York strip burgers absolutely free. Folks, Father's Day is around the corner. Summer is here. You don't want to go out in public. You want to stay in the backyard and grill with your loved ones. And that's why you need the Omaha Steaks. If you go to omahasteaks.com, type JCE in the search bar, and you will see everything they have. You will see all of the steaks and the sides and the desserts, and you'll be able to get your 4 free New York strip burgers with your order. Omaha Steaks isn't just steak. It's the best steak of your life, and you can go now to omahasteaks.com, use the keyword JCE, order the Get Out and Grill assortment, and send Dad more than just a gift. Send him an experience that he'll love and can share with you, unless he wants all the food, in which case, let him eat it. And don't forget, for a limited time, get the 4 free New York strip burgers with your order at omahasteaks.com, keyword JCE. Jake could be a grill master. Put a apron on him, one of those chef's hats. Give him one of those sharp, pokey things you turn the steaks with on the grill, and put him out in your backyard. he'd look at home there, wouldn't he?
I had a pork chop for you, but Honky Tonk Man stole it.
And damn you, Honky, for stealing Jake's pork chop.
That was the most revealing thing, was Jimmy Hart's reaction to that AJ guy who,
yes,
he's harmless, but that AJ guy saying, Jake says, and Jimmy knew right away where he was going. Jake basically says all of his demons started when it comes to drugs with that. And even Jimmy's like, no.
Yeah, he just did little. It's like when Jimmy's standing there and somebody's saying something that he doesn't want to commit either way to. He's just, poo-poo. Okay, here we go.
Can you imagine, like, if you're, I don't know, just any generic job, a taxi driver, an accountant, whatever, and you have some kind of incident, someone says, like, in 1980, like, you really are the one who screwed up Keith Richards. And you're just like, what? How can that even be? Jimmy Hart's being told you guys are the ones that got him hooked on drugs. And he's like, you gotta be kidding me. Why does anyone believe this?
Well, because they presented it on Most Wanted Treasures.
He's the one who got JYD on speed in Calgary.
That's right. I forgot that too.
Because JYD taught him about steroids. It was a trade-off. Yeah.
Anyway, what wonderful history. I'm telling you what, that is in the upper echelon of historic things in the history of the wrestling business, isn't it, Brian?
The upper echelon, absolutely.
The upper echelon. But when you get all the way to the echelon, that's when you know that you've really done it, and that's with our friends at Echelon Fit. See what I did there? I managed to swerve it around. I'm swerving you people around.
You fit it in.
Folks, if you've been working too hard instead of too smart like us, and if you're not working out enough, you want to get in shape, but you don't have time to get to the gym, the people at Echelon bring the gym home to you when you're trying to reach your fitness goals. You can help or be helped by having instructors like Nicole Griffin and Michael Brown and a community of 25,000 members with Echelon who can give you that extra push. Thousands of live and on-demand classes, great music. You can work out anytime, day or night. Pick your class, climb the leaderboard, cheer each other on. You can interact with other people doing the same thing in different places. Brian, did you know that? Are you aware of this?
I am aware of it. It's one of the great features.
One of the great features. If you want to associate with people, this is a way to do it and show them that you're better than they are. You can knock these things out with all this encouragement. And Echelon, besides the fitness app and the fitness instructors, offers a full range of affordable workout equipment, including stationary bikes, smart rowers, sleek fitness screens, and auto-folding treadmill. I assume that means it folds automatically, hopefully without you in it. Anyway, they're all connected.
You will be
with
safe.
The Echelon experience. Who could be safe from this folding treadmill?
No.
No one is safe.
No. The listeners will be safe.
You'll be safe. It doesn't hurt the ones it loves. But folks, for a limited time, what is that? A fucking goose over there? Right now, or is it a seagull? Right now, my listeners, the ones that I have left after the start of this show, however few they may be, will get a special offer from Echelon for a limited time only. Start your 30-day risk-free trial with Echelon's EX3 bike for just $1. A special risk-free offer for 30 days with the EX3 bike for only $1 to start. And free shipping on that also. The only way to get the special offer is to go to Echelon Fit. That's ECHELON Fit, FIT.com/drive. Even though this is the experience, folks, we're all in the same family. EchelonFit.com/drive for the special offer on the EX3 bike, only $1 for the 30 days for the risk-free offer. EchelonFit.com/drive. You will look like Tony Atlas when you work out with this stuff. Anyway, you know what I'm thinking, Brian? What I'm thinking is that Shitstain, he needs something to do because, you know, all this drastic, desperate grabbing for attention can wear you out. and you got to be in good shape. So he needs something to do to keep in shape so that he can jump at every feasible employment opportunity and he can grab at every straw. He needs to be in shape from top to bottom. And I'll tell you who can do it, folks. The folks at Echelon, at echelonfit.com. If you've been working too hard and not working out enough, you want to get in shape, but you don't have time to go to the gym, well, Echelon Fit will bring the gym home to you along with trainers, workout community, and workout equipment. When you're trying to reach your fitness goals, you need all three of these things in the equation. The fitness app provides you thousands of live and on-demand classes with great music from your favorite artists. You can work out anytime, day or night. Brian, I know you love to work out about 4:30, 4:45 in the morning. It's peaceful and quiet. You pick your class, you climb the leaderboard, you can cheer each other on and interact with the community. You can track your workouts and progress to reach your fitness goals when you want, and their certified fitness instructors are supportive, engaging, and fun. They know how to goose you and get you moving. And Echelon also offers a full range of affordable workout equipment, including stationary bikes, smart rowers, those sleek fitness screens, the infamous auto-folding treadmill that only folds up when you want to, folks. It will not crush you like a giant jaws of life. It's auto-folding. You control these things. They're all connected.
You will be safe.
Like you were in a mother's arms. All connected with the Echelon experience. Around-the-clock classes for the family. One membership covers a family of 5. That's a good thing for you to know, Mr. Last. Your brood increases on a regular basis. And right now, my listeners will get a special podcast offer from Echelon. For a limited time only, start your 30-day risk-free trial offer with Echelon's EX3 bike for just $1. A special risk-free offer for 30 days. Echelon's EX3 bike for only $1 for the 30 days, plus free shipping. The only way to get this special offer is by going to Echelon Fit. That's ECHELON Fit.com/drive. Even though this is the experience, they love us all. EchelonFit.com/drive. One more time, EchelonFit.com/drive. I want somebody to tweet a picture of them riding this EX3 bike. And we'll just retweet that all over the place. So make sure you're tanned and your hair is combed. But, a lot of the folks are tweeting the products from some of our sponsors' services that we save you money on. They're not easy to tweet a picture of, the services. But some of the goods and the merchandise, they've been tweeting the pictures of Brian, you got a picture of a sack of nuts the other day. It was from nuts.com, not that kind of sack of nuts. And we love it, and the sponsors love it when you interact with us on Twitter like that. So we'll tweet a bunch of that stuff out if you send us some pictures.
Well, Jim, I have to say, you sound tired. Are you getting enough sleep?
Oh, I tell you, I sleep like a baby. Wake up every hour crying and piss the bed. But I'll tell you what, you know what I found out, Brian? I've mentioned that I'm getting a lot better sleep since I'm not on the road and forcing myself to binge eat and binge sleep and then deprive myself of sleep and everything. But it is a problem when it comes to recovery, performance, immunity, which is important, and feeling less stressed. Even if you don't have to watch modern wrestling, sleep is everything. And I have now found the answer in the documents that I've received here from our new friends at Beam. That's BEAM. I found the answer to better sleep in a delicious, healthy cup of cocoa. Folks, it's the Dream CBD powder from Beam, and it's changing the way that everyone sleeps. With Dream powder, you're getting more than just quality shut-eye. You're providing your body with sleepy vitamins and minerals like magnesium, reishi, I-theanine. I don't know how to pronounce that. And nano CBD. It's theanine, but it helps you sleep. Dream is essentially a guilt-free, sleep-inducing, warm cup of organic cacao. Organic cacao. That's how it's CACAO. So, yes. And a warm cup, I'll start this over. It's essentially a guilt-free, sleep-inducing, warm cup of organic cacao and organic cinnamon without any calories or added sugar. That's the important part. And there's proof in the powder, folks. After taking Dream, 99% of people feel an improvement in the quality of their sleep, and 97% felt more energized the next day. 1% never woke up to comment. If you want better sleep, folks, no, I'm just kidding about that part. Of course, that's not serious. And the folks at Beam have no worry about me saying that again. If you want...
It's a fine product if you want to sleep.
It's good. It's good.
It's got cacao.
It's good stuff. If you want better sleep and better days delivered every month, subscribe to Dream for awesome perks like free delivery and 35% off your first month. Plus, you can pause or cancel at any time. Subscribe today and you'll save 35% by going to beamtlc.com. That's Beam, BEAM, TLC.com/JCE. BeamTLC.com/JCE. 35% off your first month. Free delivery. All kinds of stuff. Just go to beamtlc.com and use that code JCE at checkout. Sweet dreams, everybody.
I understand Tommy Rich used to drink the Beam to go to sleep, didn't he?
Or Tommy Dreamer used to drink. The American Dream. Where's the Dream Machine when we need him?
For the Dream Powder.
For the Dream Powder. Dream used to take Dream pills, not Dream Powder. But if he'd have had Dream Powder, who knows how much longer he could have gone on. I am that man to walk that barbed wire fence 32,000 miles barefooted, eat steel wool like cake, sop lightning with bread, picked up Plymouth Rock, caught 9 pounds of buckshot in my bare hands. We're trying to make the explanation that they've got in their head, they're working backwards and trying to make it fit from there. No, wrestling's just a lot less popular overall than it ever has been, and especially less popular than it was in the 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, and even the 90s. You know why, Brian?
Why is that?
Because none of these people, nobody in wrestling and nobody watching wrestling, is getting a good night's sleep.
I can believe it.
You know, one of our new friends in our family of sponsors that people have been talking about specifically, they've been talking about the very first spot that we did for him the other day on the program.
Pacifically?
Pacifically and Atlantically as well. They are talking about the spot that we did the other day on the program for our fine friends at Beam. And the Beam Dream Powder. Everybody started talking about that instantly. That's the only thing that was on the tips of their lips as soon as we told them about this. Because, folks, when it comes to recovery, performance, immunity, and feeling less stressed, sleep is everything. And now, the answer has been found to better sleep in a delicious, healthy cup of cocoa. Cocoa, I say. It's the Dream CBD powder from Beam, the Dream from Beam. And it's changed the way that people sleep. With Dream Powder, you're getting more than just quality shut-eye. You're providing your body with sleepy vitamins and minerals like magnesium, reishi, that theanine stuff, and nano CBD. Do not laugh at the way I pronounce theanine.
Did you say sleepy vitamins?
Sleepy vitamins. That's what they're called. Sleepy vitamins. It makes you sleep. And theanine. Dream is essentially a guilt-free, sleep-inducing, warm cup of organic cacao and organic cinnamon. Cacao is a little different than cocoa because you have the A up front and the emphasis on the cacao. And organic cinnamon, there's no calories or added sugar, and there is proof in the powder. As we've mentioned, statistics show after taking Dream Powder, 99% of people feel an improvement in the quality of their sleep. 97% of the people felt more energized the next day, and 2% of the people were talked off a bridge. If you want better sleep no, I'm just kidding about the other percent. I won't do that anymore, I promise.
I'm kidding about the other percent.
That last percent was just added for entertainment value only. If you want better sleep and better days delivered every month, they will deliver these days to your door when you subscribe to Dream. For awesome perks like free delivery and 30 papa.
30 papa?
30 papa.
Cacao and papa.
I was what I'm trying. Cacao. Stop it. Awesome perks like free delivery and 35% off your first month of Dream. Plus, you can pause or cancel this at any time. You subscribe today, you'll save 35%. By doing this, do this now. Do not wait. Go to Beam, BEAM, TLC.com/JCE. That's Beam, BEAM. Stop it. BEAMTLC.com/JCE. And if you use that code JCE at checkout, you get the free delivery, you get the 35% off. You'll have my undying gratitude. We want these people to spread this powder across America because everybody will sleep better. You'll wish you'd never wake up again when you sleep on this shit, folks. Sweet dreams, everybody.
Well, you know, Jim, hot-shotting a territory is one thing, but some people today hot-shot week to week on their television show, and maybe what they really need to do is have a nice, soothing cup of cocoa and go to sleep.
You know what? That is the answer probably to most people's problems, because when it comes, Brian, to recovery, performance, immunity, and feeling less stressed, sleep is everything. And now the answer has been found to better sleep in a delicious, healthy cup of cocoa. It's the Dream CBD powder from Beam, BEAM. You will beam with freshness and energy the next day after sleeping on the Beam powder. It's changing the way that people sleep. With Dream powder, you're getting more than just quality shut-eye. You're providing your body with sleepy vitamins and minerals like magnesium, reishi, I-theanine, and nano CBD. It's a guilt-free, sleep-inducing warm cup of organic cacao and organic cinnamon, all mixed up together without any added calories or sugar. And there's proof in the powder, folks. After taking Dream, 99% of people feel an improvement in the quality of their sleep. 97% of the people feel more energized the next day.
And that's it. And that's it.
1% of the people wake up the next day married to a complete stranger, but that's within the margin of error. Folks, if you want better sleep and better days delivered every month, subscribe to Dream. You get awesome perks like free delivery and 35% off your first month. Plus, you can pause or cancel at any time. Subscribe today. You'll save 35% by going to Beam, BEAMTLC.com, BeamTLC.com/JCE. BeamTLC.com/JCE. Use the code JCE at checkout, 35% off your first month, free delivery. Sleep like a baby with cacao. Anyway, I have no segue, so I'll get right to the point. Folks, if you love furniture, have I got news for you. We've talked about our friends at Helix Sleep. They do the great mattresses. We're obsessed with them. They give you a great night's sleep. They're tailor-made and custom to people, and we just love them. But have you heard the big news, Brian? Well, you heard it because we talked about it on the show last week. Helix has now started making sofas. They just launched a new company called Allform, 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 and they're making the best sodas or sofas in the game. Sofas, they don't make sodas
They're
yet.
making sofas, for the record. Wonderful sofas.
What makes an Allform sofa really cool? Especially cold weather, but here's the thing, for starters, you can customize your sofa using premium materials at a fraction of the cost of the traditional stores. You can pick your fabric. It's spill, stain, and scratch resistant. The sofa color, the color of the legs, the size, the shape. You can make sure it's perfect for you and your available space. They got armchairs and love seats all the way up to an 8-seat sectional. So there's something for everybody. And these bad boys fit together so you can start small. And if you get a bigger place, you move, or you have more people coming over, you can buy more seats later on and add on to the sofa to grow and change with the times. And they're delivered directly to your home, fast, free shipping. If you order let's say you just go to Couch Central and you order a couch, it takes months to get there, and you need somebody to drag it in there or put it together or whatever. Allform takes a couple of weeks. It comes in the mail. It assembles by yourself in a few minutes with no tools needed. Just click, click, and you're done. It's amazing. Anyway, it's big, it's roomy, setting up is easy, the whole 9 yards, whether you get the sofas or the chair, and you don't need to worry about getting a sofa without trying it out first, because you get 100 days to decide if you want to keep it. That's almost 3 months, 100 days, right?
No, it is past 3 months.
Well, that's just ridiculous then. I don't know why they do this. How do they make any money? That's because the sofas are great. Anyway, if you don't love it, they'll pick it up for free and they'll give you a full refund. And they offer exclusive discounts for teachers, students, military, and first responders. They offer financing and flexible payment plans. Their payment plans are more flexible than a contortionist in a sideshow. And they offer a forever warranty, literally forever, till the end of time, till the crack of doom. That's how long.
With lots of soda.
Lots of soda. Go to Allform. I spelled it before. I shall do so again. ALLFORM. Allform.com/JCE. You're going to get 20% off of all orders for our listeners. Allform.com/JCE with 20% off a couch now. For heaven's sake, how much more money can we save people?
Well, with Ric Flair potentially going to AEW, he'll be hanging out a lot more, you would think, spending time a lot more with his good friend, his best friend, Tony Khan, who, from what I understand, loves statistics, but I don't know for sure if he is in fact a stat hero.
Well, I think he's a stat villain, probably, the way they do their statistics. But folks, did you know, Brian, did you have any idea that 85% of people who play daily fantasy sports lose?
85%? Wow.
Yes, and 5% have to change their name and move to an island in the Caribbean. But is it really that surprising? The game is rigged against you. You're playing against thousands of other lineups, not to mention experts who have more tools and more time. You don't stand a chance. Brian, a little flunky like you, doesn't stand a chance unless you've got backup. And right now we're introducing Stat Hero. It's the first ever daily fantasy sports book that puts the player, you little weasel, in control and winning within reach. Here's how it works. Yes, here's exactly how I'm going to tell you how it works. Stat Hero shows you their lineups and dares you to beat them. It's you versus the house in a head-to-head fantasy matchup. It's like they're giving you a club, too. You've got an extra help. You name your stakes, winner take all. You've got the advantage. Stat Hero showing you their lineups ahead of time. From what I understand, nobody else does that. So you're in control. Stat Hero is DFS, the way it was meant to be, one-on-one. Play Stat Hero now and change the odds. And if you'd like to do that thing, daily fantasy sports, that thing, go to stathero.com/JCE. Sign up for free, and right now you get 3 times back on your first play. They're giving you a 300% match, which apparently is completely unheard of in polite society. Go to stathero.com/JCE, stathero.com/JCE, and play your daily fantasy sportsbook games, and be one of the 15% that don't lose, or one of the 5% that move to a Caribbean island because you own it. Yeah. Stop wheezing and your chair is squeaking.
All right, well, let's move on with the show.
Pain over here.
I am sorry about that. Any better from when we started?
Because it's closer to the end, so yes.
Okay, well, speaking of closer to the end.
That's like sex with my ex-wife.
You were a younger guy, and no one could ever question Dennis or Bobby's cardio. Makes me think you would have gotten to the arena quicker if instead of a cab, you had jumped on, each of you, a Rad Power Bike.
I thought you might be going in that direction because it's all the rage. They're so rad, the Rad Power Bikes. They're these electric bikes that people are raving about. And apparently, you can zoom right up a hill on a bike and smile and not have a stroke or a heart attack or sweat or throw your back out or whatever. I mean, you can be in the outdoors and still you don't have to live like a savage and pedal for yourself. The Rad Power Bikes were voted best affordable electric bike in 5 categories by electricbikereview.com, and they're even better. They're North America's largest electric bike brand and half the price of most of the e-bikes. Whether you like to enjoy the outdoors while also limiting your carbon footprint, or in some cases, your carbon fingerprints, if you like to go out and fish and hunt, but you don't like to lug equipment up the trail, you need a Rad Power Bike. If you've got kids to drag around, Brian Last, take notice of this. If you have children, you can put something like a rope or a string or whatever around some part of them.
No, you can't.
Pull them right up the hill.
Whatever you're going to say, no, you can't do that.
You can't pull them up the hill like streamers?
No, you cannot do that.
Well, you can't do that on a Rad. You can do everything else but that on a Rad Power Bike. Most of these things, these e-bikes, are in the $3,000 range, but the Rad Power Bikes start at just $999, and most of them are under $1,500. So commuting, getting out on the trail, hauling groceries. It says right here, transporting your kids. Oh, it says on the back, not dragging. Okay. But anyway, right now, for a limited time, Rad Power Bikes offers flexible financing for as low as 0% APR. You cannot get much lower than 0. Plus free shipping. But the bikes are going super fast, so make sure you order right away. You can text JIM, J-I-M, to 64000. That's 64,000. Text JIM to 64,000 and get free shipping. JIM to 64,000 for the free shipping, and find all about these things. Terms apply. Available at radpowerbikes.com/terms.
You say it's available for a limited time. It may be a very limited time. Ladies and gentlemen, jump on that deal right now.
Jump on it. Right,
and jump on one of those bikes. I want to get one, actually. Forget about the kids. I want one for me. It sounds like so much fun. Go up and down the driveway, waving to the neighbors in the distance.
In the far distance.
In the far distance on my Rad Power Bike.
Or maybe take a cab to the DC Armory on a Rad Power Bike.
You're 1 year in Mid-South. I think between the last Stampede stipulations and the face in the cake and losing your hair to a Bic razor, you were probably humiliated more in that 1 year than your entire career everywhere else.
Is that a question or a commercial
it was a
transition?
I was wondering if you actually agreed with that or not.
I would agree with that if it'll help get us this commercial done properly.
Well, it had nothing to do with the transition, but I meant to say, Jim, it sounds like in Mid-South and World Class, perhaps you and the Express could have used a good night's sleep and you weren't getting one.
Boy, I'll tell you what, we got more night's sleep in the back of Dennis Condry's van than most of the time in our own beds. However, if we had only had a mattress from the fine folks at Helix Sleep, we would have been rested, refreshed, relaxed, and ready to take on the day in fine fashion. And you can be too, folks. We've been talking about the Helix Sleep mattresses here on the program for quite some time. You don't have to go to a store. You don't have to have 3 idiots with a truck come haul this thing in and lug it up your stairs. It's portable. It's easy. It's good for you. They got a quiz on the website. That website, Helix, Helix, helixsleep.com. They got a quiz on the website. It takes you 2 minutes. You match up your body type and sleep preferences to the perfect mattress they've got for you. Whether you like to sleep on soft, medium, or firm, whether you want a mattress to cool you down, or they've even got plus-size mattresses. Fortunately, I don't qualify for that anymore, but some people do. But you take the quiz, they match you up with the model mattress that you would like according to how you sleep and in what positions, and it's delivered to your door. And it comes in a box that's not unwieldy, but yet normal humans can position it where they'd like it to be, and then you just take it out of the box, take the wrapping off, and whoosh, it comes to life. It's an amazing thing, a miracle to behold, ladies and gentlemen. I tell you, I've done my boarding with the warden. I've lived on the bounty of the county, and I've never had the opportunity to prefer such fine merchandise to you as now with these ties are absolutely silk and only 10 cents each. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. That's another pitch. Anyway, if you go to helixsleep.com/JCE and take the sleep quiz. They'll match you up to a mattress. They got a 10-year warranty. You get to try it out for 100 nights risk-free. They'll even pick it up if you don't love it. And if you go to helixsleep.com/JCE, as I mentioned, they're offering up to $200 off all mattress orders and 2 free pillows for our listeners at helixsleep.com/JCE. You will be so comfortable on this mattress, you will never want to wake up. Many people don't.
No, they all wake up.
They certainly
actually, no, they don't, but it has nothing to do with the mattress.
Well, it has nothing to do with the mattress. We'll just do it like that. helixsleep.com.
My God.
/JCE.
A lot of people may look at some of the names that were released, and quite frankly, if you talk to some of the talent may tell you that they think the executives there may be nuts.
Nuts!
Right now, they don't realize that on this show, that's actually a compliment, not an insult.
That's a compliment, because when we say you're nuts, then of course the first thing that pops into your mind, ladies and gentlemen, is nuts.com, the best kept secret of snavvy snackers. I can't ever
Snavvy snackers again?
Snavvy snackers again, savvy snackers. It's the best kept secret of savvy snackers across the country. That's like Stacy can't say Cracker Barrel. She says Crackle Bearer. Anyway, folks, nuts.com. I've told stories about some issues I've had in the past with other food delivery places. Well, they're all held to the standard of nuts.com. I mean, they are knocking on your door to hand you your nuts moments after you have ordered them. It's definitely the next day at the latest. It's your one-stop online pantry shop. They've got high-quality, delicious snacks like white chocolate toffee, cashews, bourbon pecans, crystallized ginger, honey sesame sticks.
Yes!
Yes, honey, sweetie, baby, candies, dried fruits, pantry items like baking mixes, pasta, and more. Nutritious, delicious, healthy nuts, dried fruit, flowers, grains, raw, organic, roasted, salted, and candied nuts, even chocolate dipped. They're handmade. Each one of them is kissed by a 96-year-old grandmother before they're even wrapped up.
That's not true. No one touches or kisses any of the fine foods that you get. Some nonagenarian should be blessing each one of these things with love personally as it goes out of the factory. That's the impression I get. A blessing is okay. Yes, I agree.
And kiss it on the cheek.
No, that's germs. We can't.
Well, all right. They've got items for smoothies, rolled oats, beans, and but what about beans? Beans are good for your heart, folks. The more you eat, the more you feel better in the morning. Gluten-free and vegan options. Delivery is fast. Orders shipped the same day. It's fresher than the supermarket. Let me tell you what to do, because already I've got your taste buds salivating. What you've got to do is you've got to text the word experience. Even though this is the drive-thru, we're going to go with this. We're going to text the word experience. I assume you know how to spell it. If you don't, Google it. Experience to 64,000. New nuts.com customers get free shipping on your first order when you text experience to 64,000. That's 64 and 3 zeros. It's a popular number. The key word here is experience. I'll tell you what, these nuts will make you nuts. You'll go nuts over nuts.com. Terms apply. Available at nuts.com/terms.
We've said it before, big fans of nuts.com here in this house. Here in the Northeast, in North Jersey, next day delivery. You order something at night, gets here the next day.
Well, no, it's here too in Kentucky. I don't know where they come from. They may be, down the street from us or whatever, but it's amazing.
They have various plants throughout the country, but I was going to say what I've recently fallen in love with, despite you unfairly maligning it in the past here on the show. They have a wonderful selection of granola. They have the best granola.
Well, I was also maligning it when you were making your own granola at home.
A, there's nothing wrong with that. B, it was delicious. C, don't do that. Buy your granola from nuts.com.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm not selling you my granola.
Do you have a health license with the health department to make your own foodstuffs?
I don't, but I probably have Len Rossi's in my file somewhere over here.
Well, that might work. Len Rossi would, if he was still here with us, would recommend, I'm sure, nuts.com. What do you think? They're working in the music business there.
Yeah, that's not a surprise.
Well, I'm glad you were ready to give that incisive.
I don't know what else there is to add to that.
Incisive commentary there. I'll tell you, the more I hear of people in the music business and the strange things they do and the way they conduct themselves, Brian, I think they've all gone nuts.
Gone nuts?
They've gone nuts. But you can go nuts in a bad way or you can go nuts in a good way. And folks, if you want to go nuts in a good way, then you go to nuts.com. It's the best kept secret of savvy snackers across the country.
Wow. Good job.
Boom. I got that one right out. It's not just for nut lovers. So if you're a nut lover, a nut hugger, a nut kisser, it's not just for you. It's a one-stop online pantry shop. Delicious snacks like white chocolate toffee cashews, bourbon pecans, crystallized ginger, honey sesame sticks, snacks and pantry items like candies, dried fruits, baking mixes, pasta. It's simple and convenient. It's delicious. The dried fruit, the flowers, the grains, the raw, organic, roasted, salted, and candied nuts, the chocolate dipped. This thing has it all, and we've talked about them for so many weeks now. Nuts.com. You order the next day, boom, it's there. It's almost fresher than you can get in a grocery store. Most orders ship the same day, and they have gluten-free and vegan options. But right now, if you go to nuts.com, new nuts.com customers get free shipping on your first order when you text the word experience, 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 to 64,000. That's 64 with 3 zeros. Free shipping on your first order from nuts.com. Text experience to 64,000. Terms apply. Available at nuts.com/terms.
You didn't even mention the chocolate-covered gummy bears, which are maybe the best item.
I left out the gummies. Well, gum damn.
Very popular in this house.
They are an amazing thing that you don't find in most places.
That's right. I've taken to hiding some of them so that they don't get eaten behind my back.
You're storing your nuts for the winter?
I'm hiding my nuts.com items in various places in the office that only I would know. And I don't think that's unusual at all. And I'm sure you got plenty of shit hidden in that office.
I don't know what to say. I'm sitting here thinking about you going around on your hands and knees or up on tippy toes or standing on chairs, stashing nuts.
Well, first of all,
away from the children.
No.
First the children.
Well, the children. Yes, the children. This is for the children. First of all, because nuts.com is so good, they won't stop eating it. Nuts.com bags everything in really nice bags. So I don't have to get on my knees. I'm not hiding individual walnuts or anything. These are wonderful bags. Wonderfully designed bags.
You're putting entire bags of hidden nuts. That's even worse. I thought you were like, oh, here's 3 or 4 cashews. That'll do me if I get really jonesy. I'll put them behind the fucking dictionary. But you're just putting entire bags.
And then I'm going to eat the dusty cashews?
Well, don't you have cleaning people that come in?
They can clean the nuts behind the books.
They'll be glad to polish your nuts for you.
Oh. So you've heard of my cleaning people.
That was a fucking thing. I remember seeing advertisements, 15 years ago around here, and I saw it on some news thing or whatever, topless house cleaning. What the
someone told me, and I don't know how true it is, because despite the fact that I've been involved in multiple crazy situations, I've never dealt with the topless house cleaning community. But someone told me, I forget if it was
our community.
I forget
what community is that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. There's
how are the real estate taxes in that community? I'd like to move in there.
Well, they have a reputation. Someone told me, and I don't remember for the life of me, to be fair, if it was the topless cleaning places or the nude cleaning places. But someone told me, oh yeah, they're all prostitutes.
Well, you would hope.
Well, I wouldn't hope. I'm not the one getting nude cleaners in my house. How would I explain that to the kids?
Well,
Or Swami?
do it while they're at school, for one thing. Have some pride and integrity, for heaven's sake. Have your hookers come over while the kids are in school, like normal people do. But what I'm saying is...
Have the hookers come over and clean like normal people.
Well, but here's the thing. I mean, obviously, this would have to be a front, because why would you pay a woman to come over and take her clothes off and clean your house unless your pipes were part of the fucking equation that was getting cleaned? Otherwise, you would want a crew of matronly looking women, something like the old character actress Madge Blake, who played Aunt Harriet on Batman, would be coming in running a feather duster, right? Oh, for heaven's sake. See, now they're calling.
Alfred, get the phone.
Hold on, wait a minute. You got to reschedule the cleaning? Well, hell, then just keep it. All right. Anyway, I bet those people will be confused, really.
You're someone who likes to clean.
Yes, I do.
Clean a lot. So you understand?
I don't clean naked, because that could be injurious to your health.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Imagine not only cleaning naked, but every room you go to, there's some creepy guy following you, and then he sits down and watches you clean in every room. That sounds awful.
Well, no. I mean, I wouldn't mind that, but I don't clean naked because of the potential for the pendulum to swing the wrong way into some kind of equipment.
What pendulum? Your pendulum. Oh, excuse me. I didn't realize you were afraid it was going to swing and hit something.
I'm afraid it might put somebody's eye out. It could swing. It could cause brain damage, as it would be, especially depending on the angle. If it was going downhill, it could swing uncontrollably and knock something over, a precious statue, a piece of furniture.
This is how stupid it is. When you said the pendulum, I'm thinking of you standing there swinging a vacuum back and forth. That's what I started thinking of.
No, I'm talking about the other pendulum.
By the way,
the other pendulum.
Nuts.com. Well, Jim, listening to that makes me very happy that we decided to ride off from reviewing that every week, and I'm glad that I wasn't watching, and if I was, I probably would have once again ridden off on my Rad Power Bike, letting the rest of the people here in the area see me looking as cool as possible, zooming by them, perhaps with a finger in the air.
You got to work on that. I think you need to that transition needs to be written off instead of ridden off. But I'll tell you what, he's been writing writs all morning. If you've read the writs he's written, you'll know they're really well-written writs. But what's more important than that, folks, if you've been riding all morning, I bet your crotch and your underarms and everything else is sweaty because you've been pedaling your little keisters off. But that's only because you haven't joined the crowd. You haven't joined the modern era, and you have not gotten one of these cool electric bikes from Rad Power Bikes. If you want to go outside and zoom up a hill and smile while you're doing it on a bike, you just get one of these bad boys. They are best affordable electric bike in 5 different categories by electricbikereview.com. Even better, they are North America's largest electric bike brand and half the cost of most of the e-bikes. You can get outdoors. You can zoom up hills. You can run errands. You can drag the kids around the park. You can commute to the office and back. As long as you don't live in another city, that might get tedious. But nevertheless, Rad Power Bikes make any kind of trip more fun, even a psychedelic one. Folks, with up to 5 levels of assisted hill climbing power, you can even ride up to 20 miles an hour without pedaling at all if you want to. And you can, most importantly, it has brakes, so you can stop this thing whenever you want as well.
How do I do that right now? How do I stop this thing?
Yes, most e-bikes are in the $3,000 range, but Rad Power Bikes start at just $999, and most of them are under $1,500. They got U.S.-based customer support. They're there for you when you need them, and they're great for commuting, groceries, or once again, even strapping the kids to your back.
No.
What? You don't strap kids to your back?
No, there's no strapping involved. But you can show the kids
those carrying implements anyway. Well, just put the rope around the neck. And
No.
Regardless, nevertheless, these electric power bikes from Rad Power Bikes make the perfect gift for somebody who loves being active and outdoors. Folks, For a limited time only, they're offering not only flexible financing for as low as 0% APR, but free shipping as well. Text JIM, J-I-M, to 64,000. JIM to 64,000. That's 64 and 3 zeros. JIM to 64,000 and get free shipping on the Rad Power Bikes. Terms apply. Available at radpowerbikes.com/terms. You know, I'm just saying, if you want something to be secure, you put one rope around the top, then you put another rope in between the extremities, and you tie them in the middle, and you've got everything held down where you need. Have you never been camping?
I've never been camping, and for the record, everything Jim's saying is for fun. It's a joke. Don't try any of that, and also, do not use Rad Power Bikes if you are under the influence of any psychedelic drugs, as referenced earlier in this ad as well.
Terms apply.
Let me cheer you up a little bit and think about the future prospects, and maybe that's something Keith Lee thought about when he was at home recovering. What am I going to do? What's my life after wrestling? And of course, it could be anyone at any stage of their life, any age in their life, that could begin right now with Code Academy, learning a whole new way to do things.
That's right. And I'll tell you what, they're a new sponsor here on the program, and I'm excited to learn more about Code Academy, because there is certainly, down through history, all these people that have been able to crack these codes. I mean, I don't think they caught the Zodiac Killer.
No. It's a completely different.
They read the Dead Sea Scrolls, and they've brought criminals to justice, and especially in wartime. You know, the code-breaking department, especially in World War II, was responsible for the Allies getting great victories over the Nazis and the Japanese and etc. So I'm all in favor of people studying these codes. And, of course, and there's the secret code of the Little Orphan Annie decoder ring. Eat more Ovaltine. You can see it took somebody, an expert in code, to be able to come up with that Little Orphan Annie code so that kids would be able to understand it all over America. Code Academy, I think, is going to lead to a mushrooming, a literal blossoming of experts in secret codes.
Geez, Jim, what do they do?
Well, according to the written material I have here, there's never been a better time to become a programmer. And with Code Academy, you can learn to code on your own terms. Whether you're starting from scratch or looking to advance, Code Academy can help you reach your coding goals. Learning to code might be the easiest way to change your career. As a matter of fact, whatever career you're in now, if you learn code, you can start writing ransom notes and extortion notes.
No, will you stop it? Stop that.
Is this a different kind of code?
I completely did. This is not the Zodiac Killer.
There's another kind of code?
Programming code. All the problems you've had, Jim Cornette, with your website, all those problems could have been solved like that if only you had taken a few minutes and sat down with Code Academy, and maybe you yourself learned how to program your own website. And that's one of the great things that people can learn from Code Academy, how to build their own sites.
Oh, so Code Academy, like Hotchkiss. You can be your own Hotchkiss Featherbottom if you go to Code Academy, because it's the best way to learn code online. They not only teach you job-ready coding skills, but also help you build unique projects for your portfolio. If you're a photographer, I guess you'll have a portfolio. Earn certificates and even prep for technical interviews. That's what they are.
That's right.
All righty. Anyway, the point is, if you know how to do this stuff, well, if you know how to do it, you wouldn't want to go to Code Academy. But if you want to know how to do it, and you know what it is, unlike me, go to Code Academy. You can get qualified for in-demand jobs in as little as 2 months. You can learn at your own pace and your own level. You can choose what to learn, from building websites to analyzing data and all points in between. You can learn coding languages, including Python, HTML, Squall, HTML-CSS, HTML.
No.
And SQL is Squall.
They actually say the letters, you don't try to pronounce it.
Well, you can learn Python, HTML/CSS, SQL, JavaScript, and more. I know you use JavaScript in coffee shops. If you're not sure where to begin, like me, Code Academy will point you in the right direction. You can get instant feedback. Your code will be tested. As soon as you submit it, they have a chemical, they drop that thing in and it turns blue if it's correct. So you know if you're on the right track, folks. Interactive platforms help you learn by doing. You can build your portfolio and get a certificate of completion once that you have reached completion to make yourself more marketable to future employers. What are you laughing about?
No, please go ahead.
You can test your knowledge with tailor-made quizzes just for you. Tools and cheat sheets to help ideas stick. And you can get help from other learners or worker bees in the forum or connect with people near you in your local Code Academy chapter. You can go to Code Academy meetings where you all wear hoods and robes. And
stop.
Code Academy's community of over 50 million people all coding all together. So land your dream job in web development, programming, computer science, data science, and tons more of things that I don't know how they work. And join those millions of people to learn to code with Code Academy and see where coding can take you. Get 15% off your Code Academy Pro membership when you go to Code Academy. That's CODECADMY. COD. Stop it. CODE is what I'm trying to say. CODECADEMY.com and use the promo code experience. That's codeacademy.com. Promo code experience to get 15% off. They're so oriented in code, they even write the name of their company in code. It's Code Academy. CODECADEMY.com. Promo code experience. If I've gotten even close in the same zip code as some of that other stuff, it'll be wonderful. There you go. Brian, did you learn everything you need to know?
I think so. It's Code Academy.
Code Academy. I'd rather have a bottle in front of me than a prefrontal lobotomy.
Well, Jim, it's now time to move on with the show, but I will say I actually do know some people in Brooklyn who have used Code Academy in the past and have gotten jobs as programmers, so it is a great service for a lot of the listeners maybe looking at getting into a new line of work or building out their own projects. Check that out.
Yes, and if you need to decipher the Rosetta Stone, it'll come in handy. Oh, goddamn. Well, Ronnie Garvin came in the locker room one time, and he said, oh, geez. He said, I was at the gym today working out. And he said, in walked this guy. He said, Jesus Christ, he was so fat. He must have weighed 350 pounds. Right? And you know Ronnie's got that French-Canadian accent, right? And he's got that just matter-of-fact delivery also that makes it even. And he said, I looked at the guy. I said, well, you're such a fat fuck. He said, Jesus Christ. He said, do you ever exercise? And the guy said, well, no, not really, not too much. And the guy said, and Ronnie said to the guy, said, when's the last time you saw your dick? And the guy said, it's been a while. And Ronnie said, why don't you dye it? And the guy said, why? What color is it now? And then we knew that Ronnie Garvin had taken us for a ride. But anyway, nevertheless, the point is, maybe people like Sid would be in a better mood, or maybe people like Ronnie wouldn't have had to cuss fat people if they just had a good night's sleep. And as everybody has been talking about that's been listening to the programs here over the past few weeks, you know what's going to give you a good night's sleep. The Dream Powder from Beam, the Beam Dream Powder, folks. Regardless of what percentage you fit in, whether you're the 99% of people who feel an improvement in the quality of their sleep, the 97% of the people who feel more energized the next day, or the 100% of Brian Last that doesn't want me to ad-lib any more percentages.
Yes.
All of you are going to have a better night's sleep. And when it comes to recovery, performance, immunity, feeling less stressed, sleep is everything. Folks, it's a healthy, delicious cup of cocoa away. A good night's sleep. The Dream CBD powder from Beam will change the way that you sleep like they're doing with people all across the country. When you get more than just quality shut-eye, you give your body sleepy vitamins and minerals like magnesium, reishi, theanine, and nano CBD. The theanine, I'm not sure how to pronounce, but it's good for you and tasty too. It's tasty too. Just take it. It's much better tasting than Vitamita Vegemin. It's a guilt-free, sleep-inducing warm cup of organic cacao and organic cinnamon mixed together without any added calories or sugars. And there's proof in the powder, folks. So if you want better sleep and better days delivered every month, subscribe to Dream for awesome perks like free delivery and 35% off your first month. You can pause or cancel anytime, but subscribe today and you'll save 35%. Go to Beam, that's BEAM, TLC.com. Beam, TLC.com/JCE, and use the code JCE at checkout for that 35% off your first month, the free delivery, and all the other good stuff. Have sweet dreams at BeamTLC.com with the Beam Dream Powder.
That's right. I think it also is nice that it appeals to the listeners out there who have a lot of guilt, because it being a guilt-free, sleep-inducing warm cup of organic cocoa, the guilt-free part is so appealing to anyone who has lots of problems with guilt.
Well, you're a guilty person. You feel guilt.
I am truly Jewish in that sense. I feel lots of internal guilt about stupid things.
You can't just be willy-nilly just fucking drinking regular old cocoa. That's full of all kinds of bad shit for you. But if you drink the cacao and the organicness of the cinnamon and the CBD-ness of the beam, and then you have dreams, I mean, my God. The dreams you have on this shit, by the way, holy mackerel, looks like one of those dadgum Fritz the Cat animated movies from Ralph Bakshi.
No, it doesn't look, no.
Boy, or heavy
you have
metal.
Pleasant dreams. You have very pleasant, guilt-free dreams with Beam.
The incredible monsters and vision.
No. There's no monsters. There's no arc from. There's none of this.
It's like when I went over that cliff, I was, oh my God.
There's none of that. You're going to have a pleasant night without any guilt with your drink Beam. Oh, we keep trying to do this spot, and it keeps turning into this. I thought we were done, and it just, you literally went off the cliff. But yes,
listen,
drink Beam. BeamTLC.com/JCE.
Stop hugging me. I tell you, the way that some of these fans and even some of the modern wrestlers think, Brian, it's almost like they're speaking in code.
Yes, although not the code you're speaking of.
We have never had such feedback from any of our sponsors or any of our sponsor spots the way we have the fine folks at Code Academy. And folks, I'll tell you this, I want to say that they have a new slogan there at Code Academy, get the A out. Because the A stands for the asshole that put the A in our copy over at the advertising bureau when we did the spot last week. But folks, Code Academy.
But are we sure the pronunciation?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. But folks, at Code Academy, you can learn to code on your own terms, not somebody else's terms, not terms that people just foist upon you, but your own terms. And whether you're learning from scratch or looking to advance, Code Academy can help you reach your coding goals. And if you're a grown adult with no coding goals, then shame on you. Learning to code might be the easiest way to change your career or possibly bring it to an end. We don't know, especially when you learn.
No, we know. It's the best way to change your career and start something new.
Bring it to an end and start doing something new that you'll enjoy on a more fulfilling basis.
With the skills that you've learned from Code Academy.
From not Code Academy, but Code Academy.
Are you sure that the E
it's
at the end of code?
I'm looking here right now at Code Academy. CODECADEMY. Don't you? It's not cacao.
No, but my point is there's no academy. It's an academy. Is this just a slick way of not having the A and not having a separate word for academy? And it's pronounced Code Academy the same way it would be if it was 2 words, and the E is supposed to be just the linking vowel between the two things?
If you held a gun to me, I couldn't tell you what they're selling. How do you expect me to answer that question? Anyway, folks, Code Academy is the best way to learn code online anywhere. They not only teach you job-ready coding skills, but also help you build unique projects for your portfolio, earn certificates, even prep for technical interviews. You can learn at your own pace and your own level. Get qualified for in-demand jobs in as little as 2 months. I'm not sure what you'd be doing, but you'll be qualified for them. You can choose what to learn, from building websites to analyzing data and everything else you could want. As a matter of fact, Hotchkiss Featherbottom might get on with these people. Learn coding languages, including Python, Hitamulkus, Squiggle,
HTML,
CSS, SQL, MOUSE, JavaScript, and more. Not sure where to begin? I'm not. Code Academy will point all of us in the right direction. You can get instant feedback. Often comes in the form of a middle finger. Your code
from the
is
sponsor.
Yes, your code is tested as soon as you submit it. So you always know if you're on the right track instead of me wandering aimlessly here. Build your portfolio. Get a certificate of completion. I always enjoy completion and being noted for it with a certificate. You will be more marketable to future employers. They have tailor-made quizzes just for you to test your knowledge, and they even have tools and cheat sheets. Now, whether that sounds positively immoral, a cheat sheet, possibly it's just study material. That's what it is. Anyway, you can get help from other learners in the forum or connect with people near you in your local Code Academy chapter, and all of you people will be speaking in codes and tongues. Join the millions of people learning to code with Code Academy and see where coding can take you, because it's already got me way deep in the forest. Get 15% off your Code Academy Pro membership when you go to codecademy.com and use the promo code EXPERIENCE. That's promo code EXPERIENCE at codecademy.com to get 15% off Code Academy Pro, the best way to learn code. codecademy.com, promo code EXPERIENCE. With a drava over the E in the middle.
And all kidding aside, and no matter how you pronounce it, I will say this is a great service because especially now, so many people who have either been working from home or have left the workforce or are ready to go back to the workforce may not want to go back into an office. And this really gives you the opportunity to learn the skills to be your own boss.
That's right. And you can do it remotely from anywhere.
Yes.
And if you're doing it remotely, you'll have just the same idea as I have what this whole thing is about. Remote, if any. But anyway, the one thing that the comparison that we've made, Brian, is that the guys in NXT are all better. They're better conditioned athletes. They're better trained, right? They're not like the amateur indie guys with the soft, pudgy bodies like you have over in AEW. And I think that's because, the AEW guys, they just ride these skateboards. They don't really get out and experience life like on one of these big Rad Power Bikes where you can just go anywhere you want to go.
Imagine how different Darby Allin's life would be if instead of a skateboard, some loving guardian of some sort had handed him a Rad Power Bike.
That's what I was going for, yes, because then instead of tootling around on that little chintzy skateboard, he would be in style, running up and down hills, driving up and down hills, puttering around doing his errands, going to work and back.
To the ring. He likes to take his skateboard to the ring. Imagine him on a Rad Power Bike scooting to the ring.
A Rad Power Bike to the ring. All the kids that he's going to bring into the wrestling business that we've talked about earlier, he could have them all strapped to the back of him.
No, you stop with that.
Well, no, that's a safe way to do it. Strap them into the kid seats.
Into the kid seats. I don't know if
the kid seats.
There may not be kid seats for Rad Power.
Well, no, but you could put a kid seat on Darby Allin's back, and then Darby Allin could get on the Rad Power Bike. But folks, regardless, a Rad Power Bike will bring a smile to your face anytime you ride.
Unless you're on the back of Darby Allin.
Unless you're on Darby Allin's back, and then no, they won't even be able to see your face. Rad Power Bikes were voted best affordable electric bike in 5 categories by electricbikereview.com. Even better, they're North America's largest electric bike brand and half the price of most e-bikes. Do you want to enjoy the outdoors while limiting your carbon footprints and fingerprints? You don't want to lug equipment up a trail when you're fishing? We talked about fishing a lot today on the program. Zoom up the steepest hills without getting hot or sweaty? Run errands? Commute? They do it all. 5 levels of assisted hill climbing power. You can ride up to 20 miles an hour without pedaling at all if you want to ride without getting sweaty, but pedaling is optional. Rad Power Bikes are affordable. Most of the e-bikes are in the $3,000 range. Rad Power Bikes start at just $999, and most are under $1,500. So, if you've got questions, Rad Power Bikes even has a dedicated U.S.-based customer support service that is there for you when you need them, and they can also understand you and you them. It makes the perfect gift for someone who loves being active and outdoors. Now, for a limited time only, Rad Power Bikes offers flexible financing for as low as 0% APR. You can't get much lower, and free shipping. Text JIM, J-I-M, to 64,000. That's JIM, J-I-M, to 64000 today, and you can get the free shipping on these Rad Power Bikes because they are indeed rad. They're as rad as Radford. Terms apply. Available at radpowerbikes.com/terms. Rad Radford terms available at radradford.com/terms. This should have gone on last because what are you going to do after this?
I could tell you what I did after this. I decided I would go downstairs and stop watching, and I would lay down on the couch and just relax for a little while, and that's exactly what I did.
What? But now, wait a minute. You mean to tell me that you didn't let me know beforehand that you've got that incredible, all-new couch from the folks at Helix Sleep Allform, and you didn't tell me that it had come in? You're already sleeping on it? I told you to let me know when that came in.
Which I thought I had, and I guess I haven't. Not only do I have my Allform couch from those fine people at Helix Sleep, but I've actually, since that time we've gotten it, ordered an extension. So we added another seat, and we added a chase, and some pillows on the side, and now I'm almost close enough to the kids letting me sit on it.
See, you can do this with this stuff from Helix Allform. And we've been talking about this. If you've listened to the show for a while, you've heard us. We've talked about the Helix mattresses that we sleep like babies on, but we've also talked about the new Helix Allform sofas. It's the easiest way that you can customize a sofa using premium materials and at the fraction of the cost of the traditional stores. You pick your fabric, which is spill, stain, and scratch resistant. You pick the sofa color, the color of the legs, the size, the shape. You can measure your house. They've got all kinds of components. They've got armchairs and love seats all the way up to an 8-seat sectional. So there's something for everybody. And as Brian, as you just said, you can start out with one thing and buy more later on and just stick them right on the side. And you don't even need to use glue. It's amazing. And you can reconfigure the shapes and change when you move. The Allform sofas are also delivered directly to your house. You don't have to go to the store. It's fast, free shipping. And if you buy sofas from traditional retailers, it takes sometimes months to get there. And you need somebody to either cart it in or assemble it or whatever. Allform takes a couple of weeks. It comes in the mail and you put it together yourself. No tools needed. Actually, you have child labor there, and child labor is recommended on these things. But anyway, folks,
it's not recommended on this or any item that we talk about here on the show, for the record.
Child labor, well, my action figures, but I gave those kids a 4 cents an hour raise. Anyway, they're big and roomy. They're comfy. It's great to have these nice couches without going to the stores. You get 100 days to decide if you want to keep it. That is somewhere around 3 months, give or take. And if you don't love it, they'll pick it up for free and give you a full refund. They offer exclusive discounts for teachers, students, military, and first responders with financing and flexible payment plans. Flexible payment plans. You can play flexibly, or you can pay flexibly because it's a flexible payment plan. If you want to pay a little, that's fine. If you want to pay a lot, that's fine. If you don't want to pay, they'll come and find you. But anyway, they've offer a forever warranty, literally forever. And that's how long they'll hunt for you if you don't pay for these. To find your perfect sofa, check out allform.com. That's ALLFORM, allform.com/JCE. You're going to get that 20% off all your order. For our listeners at allform.com/JCE, Allform is something that you'll be involved with forever.
That's right. Don't make them chase you down.
Don't make them come
after you. They'll find people at Allform.
They will find. I'll tell you what, they'll find you all right.
Oh, they'll find you on your couch, relaxing. I think there's a similarity maybe in the hairline of Sky Lolo and some of the Cucamonga kids, but I don't know about anything else.
Well, actually, speaking of hairlines, see, the difference is when the fans back then were, the midgets, they're kids. They're not to be taken seriously in this instance, but the grown men, they got hair all over them. They're definitely beastly and vicious because they got hair all over them. Chest, back, arms, legs, crotch, taint, the whole 9 yards. And folks, if you don't want to be taken as beastly or even stinky, you need more hair on your head, but you need less hair on the rest of your body. And that's where our fine friends. Well, see, it's a thing here where you've got to fucking take care of the hair you want and get rid of the hair you don't want. And the hair you don't want is what turns your crotch into a swamp in the summertime, especially it's been 96 degrees around here with 105 heat index. You do not want all those wet, moist bushes growing in Taint Valley in between Sphincter Pass and Peony Tower. So anyway.
This isn't in the copy.
This is not in the copy at all. Well, they said, Houston, do we have a pube problem? And I switched that. But nevertheless, our friends at Manscaped will help you in your efforts not to be beastly to your significant others or better halves, or if you've been vaccinated and you're willing to just flitter around about in public, you want to make sure that you don't stink like a man eating Fremunda cheese in a septic tank of a slaughterhouse. So look no further than the Performance Package 4.0 from Manscaped. You've got the Lawnmower 4.0 trimmer. We've talked about that with the cutting-edge ceramic blade. The Lawnmower 4.0 has a 7,000 RPM motor, a multi-function on and off switch. It's got the LED light. You can't gig yourself with this thing. Also in the Performance Package, the Weed Whacker ear and nose trimmer. So you don't have all those straggly, Hotchkiss. I had to mention that to him because what he was doing was he was waiting until his nose hair grew down to his top lip, and then he was shaving it. But I said, no, you can actually get up in that bad boy and take care of that before it's visible. Anyway, they've also got the Crop Preserver Ball Deodorant, the Crop Reviver Toner, the Performance Boxer Briefs, a travel bag, all this stuff. And folks, if you go right now to manscaped.com/JCE, you can get 20% off and free shipping. 20% off and free shipping at manscaped.com/JCE. You know these guys are our favorites. We've been loving them, and they've been loving us back for ages. So go get this stuff and straighten up. A new day, a new coat of paint. Fix yourself up. Clean yourself up. Be slicker than cum on a gold tooth with Manscaped.
Jim, the thing is, we're all assuming Charlotte or Ashley, whatever we want to call her now, we may want to preemptively start using her, the name she'll be able to use in the future. We all assume she's going to AEW, but there is another option, and everyone ignores it, but she could leave WWE and sign up with Codecademy and learn all about a whole new career.
Well, that's true, and I must admit that when we did the first Codecademy spots, I was ignorant, to be honest with you, about the whole thing. I'm not up with all of the technology and all the ways that the kids talk about it these days. And so our Codecademy, our original spot, got quite a bit of attention. People seemed to enjoy it. It did spread the word about this fine organization, Codecademy. but I feel like I shorted them a little bit, that I didn't really know what the product was or what they were selling, because, you and I, Brian, we always say we want to make sure that we only push products and services that our viewers and our listeners, they want. And of course, you being more technological than me, you said this is a good thing and this could lead to having new careers for people. But anyway, I thought before we did this week, I was going to brush up on the whole coding thing and code, and so I have a better grip on things, so I can tell people what a fine service Codecademy is. And I've done some reading up on this, some history. I have some documents here, as a matter of fact. I've been studying on the whole code thing. Did you know that code was invented by a man named Samuel Morse in 1837? Did you know
Morse
that?
code?
Yes, that's what they call it here on the Wikipedia. Morse code is a method used in telecommunication to encode text characters as standardized sequences of two different signal durations. Now listen, this is very important, called dots and dashes, or dits and das. Morse code is named after Samuel Morse, who was also one of the inventors of the telegraph. So this makes a lot of sense. And what it is
not
Morse code. Now, there's no distinction between upper and lowercase letters. We got to mention that, and that gets on my nerves. But each Morse code symbol is formed by a sequence, as I said, of dits and das. The dit duration is the basic unit of time measurement in Morse code transmission. The duration of a da is 3 times the duration of a dit. Each dit or da within an encoded character is followed by a period of signal absence called a space equal to the dit duration. But the letters of a word are separated by a space of duration equal to 3 dits, and words are separated by a space equal to 7 dits. So you can see where you've got to go to school to learn how to do this. And the folks at Codecademy, I mean, this is complicated shit.
Yeah. That part you got right. That's the one part you got right, but Codecademy makes it very easy for anyone to learn it. When I say it, I mean not what you were talking about. It's not Morse code.
No,
it's computer coding. All the issues you're having with Hotchkiss. Imagine if Hotchkiss just signed up for Codecademy. You should be paying for it, by the way. And he could sit there and learn how to do everything all by himself.
So it's Codecademy is not Morse code. It's computer code.
That's right. If you want to learn more about Morse code, read that fantastic Edmund Morris Edison biography, or read it in reverse order, but that's another story. But different kind of coding.
Then.
But this kind of coding, again, if Charlotte wants to do that moonsault right out of WWE, this may be a wonderful landing spot for her.
Well, that's true, because it'd be a brand new career. And folks, there's never been a better time to become a programmer. With Codecademy, you can learn to code on your own terms, whether your name is Morse or not. Whether you're starting from scratch or looking to advance, Codecademy can help you reach your coding goals, especially when you learn with Codecademy. It might be the easiest way to change your career, and simply put, Codecademy is the best way to learn code online, not only teaching you job-ready coding skills, but also helping you build unique projects for your portfolio, where you can earn certificates and even prep for technical interviews. You can get qualified for in-demand jobs in as little as 2 months, and learning at your own pace and your own level. You can choose from building websites to analyzing data and everything you could want. You can learn the languages, including Python, HTML, CSS, SQL, MOUSE, JavaScript, and more. And Morse. Get instant feedback.
No Morse. It does not teach you Morse. No.
Oh,
Morse.
I'm sorry. I thought it said and Morse. I thought it said and more. And more. Well, at first I said that, and then I realized, well, wait a minute. We're talking about the guy who invented this stuff. But that's a different thing. Anyway, folks at Codecademy, you get instant feedback where your code is tested as soon as you submit it. So there's no way for you to weasel your ass out of shit. You'll always know if you're on the right track. You cannot cheat doing this stuff. That wouldn't be Cricket or Codecademy. You can build your portfolio and get that certificate of completion to make yourself more marketable to future employers. Every time you let a future employer see you come to completion, it will add to your job getting skills. Folks, you can do all this stuff. Land your dream job in web development, programming, computer science, data science, being a telegraph operator, and tons more. Join the millions of people learning to code with Codecademy and see where coding can take you. Sometimes coding can tell you where to get off. Get 15% off your Codecademy Pro membership when you go to codecademy.com and use the promo code EXPERIENCE. That's promo code EXPERIENCE at codecademy.com to get 15% off Codecademy Pro, the best way to learn to code. That's CODECADEMY.com. Codecademy, promo code EXPERIENCE. Cacao!
How do you do that promo in Morse code?
Hold on. This is going to take a while.
Yeah.
I figure probably about 45 minutes. That's why it takes so long to learn this with Codecademy. They zip you right through it because there's a lot of stuff going on.
I'm pretty sure you just told me to go fuck my mother in Swahili.
I didn't say your mother.
No, thank you.
I was talking about your dog. Anyway.
We appreciate those notes, and we are sorry the show will get better.
Well, yeah, it can't. See, that's the thing. Everything always gets better right when it can't get any worse. Just like this show. Anyway, speaking of not being able to get much worse, apparently we have not maligned the integrity of these fine folks at Codecademy yet, because they are still with us. And I must say it's been one of the most popular advertising campaigns that we have done here on the program yet. The fine folks at codecademy.com and their efforts to bring me into, and I'm starting to pick some of this up now. From watching Hotchkiss putting the new website together and things like that. And I've had him listen to the spot, and he knew at least 2 or 3 of these things that they were talking about. So Codecademy is a fine sponsor with a wonderful sense of humor, and we appreciate that. And as soon as they're able to fucking tell me, or I can figure out what they're selling, I'll have even more fun.
We know what they're selling. They're selling the fine ability for people to transition into a new career possibly, or learn a new skill, a skill that will allow you to build your own websites, or build other people's websites, or fix their problems, perhaps hack the Pentagon. There's so many things you can do with the skills you learn from Codecademy.
Oh, so wait a minute. So these people who get on the internet and do all this, make all this mayhem and chaos, they're code experts, right?
That's right. And for the record, that was a joke. Don't hack the Pentagon.
Well, no, but see now you're starting to appeal to the entrepreneur in me, because see, that way, if all these people are that are hacking in and causing chaos with the power grids and the computer systems everywhere, if they're code experts, you know what we need to fight them, don't you? That's other code experts, because nothing stops a bad guy with code except a good guy with code. So there's going to be jobs opening up like crazy for all these people who know how to speak in code or in tongues or whatever it is. So, folks, there's never been a better time to become a programmer, whether you're starting from scratch, looking to advance, or wanting to fight crime. Learning to code might be the easiest way to change your career, and Codecademy is the best way to learn code online. They not only teach you job-ready coding skills, but also help you build unique projects for your portfolio and earn certificates, even prep for technical interviews or nuclear wars. Folks, you can get qualified for in-demand jobs in as little as 2 months. High security clearance for the government may take longer. You can learn at your own pace and your own level, and you can choose what to learn, from building websites to analyzing data and everything else you could want. You can learn coding languages, including Python, HTML, CSS, SQL, JavaScript, and also the Manhattan Project. And if you're not sure where to begin, Codecademy will point you in the right direction. Folks, it's an amazing world that can open up for you, and if you save the world someday, movies will be made about your life. Join the millions of people learning to code and do whatever after that comes with it with Codecademy, and see where coding can take you. And the government can even give you immunity in case you're a double agent. Get 15% off your Codecademy Pro membership when you go to codecademy.com and use the promo code EXPERIENCE. That's promo code EXPERIENCE at Codecademy, CODECADEMY, Codecademy.com, promo code EXPERIENCE. Save the world. Don't hack it.
And for the record, we do not guarantee any immunity for anything you do that you shouldn't do. Just want to make sure we put that out there.
Well, we do if you do it right.
No, we do not guarantee any immunity for anything. We can't guarantee that. You're not a prosecutor. No.
Never mind.
Unless it's the court of Cornette. Is there a court of Cornette?
Ladies and gentlemen, at JimCornette.com, starting September 11th.
Brand new Cornette gavels on sale.
He come to judge. He come to judge.
There you go.
He come to judge.
Pig meat Cornette.
All righty. Pigmeat Markham. There's a name that will not be mentioned on one other wrestling telecast this week.
And by the way, you went right back to laughing with Pigmeat Markham, and here comes the judge.
Well, we're tying these things together. See, this is all, it's a labyrinth of clues and insider comments to take you where we want you to go.
I think for most people, SmackDown is not a palatable show.
I don't think so. I don't think it goes down well. I don't think it tastes good. And I think that's indicative of our entire broken food system, Brian. Do you know that our food system is fundamentally broken and it's making us sick? And do you know that the people at Uprising Food are fixing that? Folks, when you think about a broken food system, think about the people at Uprising Food. Uprising's mission is to liberate all of us from a broken food system that is stealing our health. That's their mission in life. They're our new friends here. Uprisingfood.com here at the program. They want to liberate us from a broken food system, and they've cracked the code on healthy bread. And I'm going to tell you what, the amazing amount of fiber that this bread and these chips that they are marketing have, it's amazing. It's good for gut health. I was reading the packaging.
And protein.
And we don't get enough fiber and things for gut health. There's only 2 net carbs per serving in this healthy bread, 6 grams of protein, 9 grams of fiber. It's amazingly, amazingly difficult to make a good tasting, healthy bread like this. And I guarantee you, folks, when you taste this stuff, you're going to be shocked. But they cover paleo, clean keto, simple low carb, high fiber, dairy-free, grain-free lifestyles. They've made prebiotic fiber delicious. Imagine what it tasted like before.
Yuck.
And they've got a patent-pending breakthrough in psilocybin husk activation.
The husk?
Psychedelic?
They're going to activate the husk?
Well, wait a minute. No. It's not psilocybin. I'm sorry. Maybe that's why I came down so quickly. It's psyllium. They've got a patent-pending breakthrough in psyllium husk activation that makes fantastic digestive health absurdly easy. It's positively ludicrous what you're going to find with these fine products. All the Uprising products are baked with real superfood ingredients: almonds, MCT oil, apple cider vinegar, egg white, psyllium husk, and olive oil. I know at least 2 of those things are edible. Uprising
they're all
is
edible. They're all edible.
Okay, this just in. Every single thing you can consume in these products. Uprising has absolutely nailed the taste factor to the wall on these things, boy. To the wall. They've got the Freedom chips that taste like those old school rye chips that they used to make you eat in school.
They used to make you eat them?
Well, they kind of forced them on me, but hey, some people went willingly. Folks, I'm told about the people at Uprising Food. If a biohacker and a high-end farm market baker had a baby, it would be Uprising products. I'm not sure what it would taste like, that baby. But it would
No, you don't eat the baby. You don't eat the baby.
Don't eat the baby.
No.
I'm sorry, but I'll tell you what. No, in all seriousness, folks, the products from uprisingfood.com will prolong your life. I guarantee you personally that if you eat a piece of this stuff every day for the rest of your life, you'll feel like you're living forever. Right now, go to uprisingfood.com and use the code JCE to get $10 off the starter bundle. It's kind of like a mini trip to the grocery store minus all the unhealthy distractions and food and things. And they ship it directly to your door. That's uprisingfood.com. Use my code JCE to get $10 off your order. Make sure your gut health is in good shape and eat healthy and consume mass quantities of these fine food-related things.
We've become a big fan of it here in the house. Got into a little bit of trouble because of it the other day, but a fine product.
What? No, certainly she was able to find toilet paper.
That's not what I'm saying. First of all, it's a fine edible product. Let me stress that.
Yes. You consume it like you do food.
But it shows up, it's a little box, and I'm looking at it, and it says bread, and I'm thinking, do I cook this? What is this? And you open it up, and no, it's a fresh loaf of their bread. And where I got into trouble was I wanted to try it, but I wanted to try what it would taste like thin as well as thick. So I cut at the top thin, and I kind of went down, and it got really thick at the end. So everyone else who wanted to try it after me, they kind of had a messed up slice. But I liked it.
So you couldn't just do the same thing that you did, but upside down and cut it off even so that the children could have even bread-related products?
I didn't think I had to do that. I thought someone else in the house could handle that.
Well, they didn't know that.
Do I have to do everything?
You have to do everything. They're children, for heaven's sake.
And I wanted to get away from it as fast as I could because I was going to eat it all.
Well, then that's a bad thing for a parent to do. You can't eat all the children's food. Try it out on them first. See what happens. 2 or 3 days later, if they're okay, then you jump right in. Uprisingfood.com. Code JCE. $10 off. Boy, I tell you what, well, we have our memories of MJF, even though, maybe it'll get good from here. Maybe he'll rise to the occasion. Maybe his goose has already been cooked, but we've always got our memories. We can take a nice snapshot of MJF 2 years ago when he was the best, freshest, most believable heel in the business, and we can send it to our friends at Paint Your Life, and that way we'll always remember the heel MJF, courtesy of a fine quality oil painting made from a world-class artist that's hanging on our wall.
I'm telling you, the Bobby Ewing painting, MJF in the shower at the end of the season, it's all a dream. We start anew. With MJF in a new program like Jericho never happened.
Oh, I wasn't sure where you were going because I thought the painting was Bobby Ewing on a bearskin rug naked when he was coming out of the shower.
No. That's Vince and the Warrior. You're getting things confused here.
Oh, I see. And nevertheless, folks, we've talked about our friends at Paint Your Life. They are back to continue painting your life. And what they do is very simple. They're going to continue doing it. They take any picture, any photograph that you've got, or a combination of photographs, and they get a professional hand-painted portrait made of it with their world-class artists. They work with you until the details are perfect. You've got a user-friendly platform. I've heard other people have those. That makes it easy to order custom-made hand-painted portraits in less than 5 minutes. You can receive your portrait in as little as 2 weeks, and it can be a picture of yourself, your children, your family, a special place, a cherished loved one that's gone, a pet, whatever, or a combination of picture. You can have all the family generations together, even if they weren't all in the same place at the same time. It's a perfect birthday, anniversary, or wedding gift. It can be cherished forever, and we love things that we can cherish. Anyway, right now at paintyourlife.com, there's no risk. If you don't love the final painting, your money is refunded, guaranteed. And as a limited time offer, you can get 20% off of your painting from Paint Your Life, 20% off and free shipping if you text the word DRIVE, D-R-I-V-E, to 64,000. That's 64 and 3 zeros. DRIVE to 64,000. 64,000, I say. Text it to DRIVE or text DRIVE.
No, text DRIVE to
or
64.
do all these things. Just cover all your bases. Folks, paint your life. Celebrate the moments that matter most. Terms apply. Available at paintyourlife.com/terms. Again, text DRIVE to 64,000. Do not text 64,000 to DRIVE because that probably wouldn't even work. If I knew how to text shit, then I'd be able to tell you for sure. But since I don't and never have, I'm not sure. Can you text a number to a word, or do you have to text a word to a number?
You could, I've never been asked this question before. You could text a word to a number, and I guess technically you could text a number to a word if you're typing out the word, but it's the numbers on the keypad.
Oh.
Why are we going into the technicalities of this? Ladies and gentlemen, a fine product, and of course, the holidays coming up, you need good gifts. Paint your life.
You know, that may be what it is, Brian. That may be the problem. He's having a lot of dark nights. He's having bad dreams. He's not getting good sleep, is Finn Balor's issue. Because this had to be some kind of, what do they call it over in a fever dream across the pond? It's a fever dream. Or some kind of hallucination that he had when he was not sleeping correctly. You know, when you don't get your REMs. Well, that's bad news.
You turn into a demon.
Exactly. If there was only a way that we could recommend to all of the listeners out there, a way that they could not turn into a demon, that they could get a good night's sleep.
Well, of course, Jim, as all the listeners know, if you're having problems and you need to go to sleep before you become a demon, what you could do is have a nice glass of Beam, and we're getting right into that Beam season, that hot chocolate season.
Oh, yeah.
It's perfect time of year.
And the cacao. No, but the best thing is they don't call it dream powder for nothing, folks. You know, when it comes to recovery, performance, immunity, feeling less stressed, sleep is everything. That's why I'm saying you could see that coming a mile away, that if the demon is not sleeping well, if he's not getting the quality shut-eye, if he's having these nightmares, that's where he's having all these hallucinations. But now we've found the answer to better sleep in a delicious, healthy cup of cocoa. The Dream CBD powder from Beam, B-E-A-M, our folks at Beam. And it's changing the way that people sleep. With Dream powder, you're getting more than just quality shut-eye. You're providing your body with sleepy vitamins and minerals like magnesium, reishi, theanine,
what is this tone?
And nano CBD. See, it lulls you to sleep like my lilting voice. Dream is essentially a guilt-free, sleep-inducing warm cup of organic cacao and organic cinnamon without any calories or added sugar. And there's proof in the powder, folks. We've talked about these statistics. After taking Dream, 99% of people feel an improvement in the quality of their sleep. 97% felt more energized the next day. 3% had bowel issues that prevented them from sleeping at all. But that wasn't the fault of Beam.
No one in this survey that Jim Cornette's talking about had any bowel issues.
No, they did. It was projectile right out the old fucking sphincter there. But they were disqualified from this survey.
That has nothing to do with Beam. You will not have any digestive issues with Beam.
Yeah, no, they showed up sick that day. Anyway, if you want better sleep and better days delivered every month, subscribe to Dream for awesome perks like free delivery and 35% off your first month. Plus, you can pause or cancel at any time. Subscribe today. Save 35% by going to beamtlc.com/JCE. That's BEAMTLC.com/JCE and use the code JCE at checkout. And I'll tell you what, they've also got this cool little mixing, because you drop the powder. You drops the powder right in the cup, and then you mix it up with the water and everything. And they've got the little mixer spinny thing that you can get. And they've also got the measuring cup, which also serves as a goblet of sorts that you can gobble this stuff right down. And Stacy does it every night. It's leading to incredibly exacerbated sleep for her. You always want to sleep in an exacerbated way.
Don't be a demon. Drink Beam.
You won't be demon when you're beaming. See?
There you go.
Just needs a little work.
That was AEW Rampage for September 10th, and Jim coming out of that show, I was certainly ready for a nap.
Well, you know what? I'll tell you what. I have a nap anytime I want one, right at my fingertips here. You know why? Because right in my office, I have one of the fine feathered mattresses from Helix Sleep. No, I'm kidding, folks. They don't have feathers in them. It's just It feels like that you're sleeping in a bird's nest. It really does. Without the sharp thorns that sometimes invade a bird's nest. With the Helix Sleep mattresses, you will have the best night's sleep of your life. As a matter of fact, if you tip up a beam and then you lay down on a Helix Sleep mattress, holy mackerel, you're farting through silk. You are shitting in high cotton there. The Helix Sleep mattress, folks, it's delivered right to your door, boxed up. The unboxing, as we've mentioned, is a marvel, a miracle to behold. But it's delivered right to your door without multiple big, beefy, burly men tracking mud all over your carpets and dragging it into wherever it's supposed to go. A normal human being can put it in the right place and then unbox it and let it come to life in a miraculous fashion, causing no injuries to anyone. It's not like an I Love Lucy lifeboat. I don't want anyone to think it's dangerous. You know, I always want everybody to know that our sponsors' products are very safe, Brian. They're very safe to use. Matter of fact, this thing, there's no sharp edges on this mattress. You can't cut yourself. It's incredible. Anyway, you go to Helix Sleep. I bet you're wondering how to get one of these bad boys. You go to Helix Sleep and you take helixsleep.com. That's HELIX sleep.com. And you take the quiz. It takes 2 minutes to complete, and it matches your body type and sleep preferences to the perfect mattress for you, because they make several different mattress models to choose from. They've got soft, medium, and firm. They've got mattresses that cool you down, mattresses that are great for spinal alignment to prevent morning aches and pains. That's something that's prevalent amongst our listeners and people in our industry. And once you take that quiz, they match you up with the mattress. Then you've got a 10-year warranty, and you get to try it out for 100 nights risk-free. 100 nights risk-free. That's nearly 3 months. And they'll even pick it up for you if you don't love it, but you will love it. You will make love to this mattress every night. You'll kick your wife out of bed, and you'll make love to this mattress. They've even got financing options, flexible payment plans, or you can play with their flexible payment, or you can pay with their flexible payment.
They're very flexible.
A variety of things. They're flexible. They're contortionists even. So a great night's sleep is never far away. Folks, right now, Helix is offering up to $200 off all mattress orders and 2 free pillows for our listeners if you go to helixsleep.com/JCE. helixsleep.com/JCE. Take the quiz, get the mattress, get up to $200 off and 2 free pillows, and find out just exactly how flexible these people. You can twist them into any position. You can stick their toes in their ears. They are flexible at helixsleep.com.
A great mattress. Check it out.
Did you know there are over 1 billion hours that have been slept on Helix mattresses? They have over 12,000.
How would they know that?
Because they've done the math.
How could they get that math? How would they get those statistics? How would they get those statistics?
Well, it's easy. You just figure out, well, I've sold X number of mattresses, and you figure, let's say that there's an average of 1.5 people sleeping. I'll tell you what, that half a person is easier to sleep with because they don't take up as much room, but goddamn, they're cranky when they wake up. But let's say they're 2 people. So every mattress they've sold, 2 people sleeping on it. Now you figure out that most people sleep 8 hours a night, but you gotta take out fucking time because they're manufacturing a mattress that's a dream to lay down on. So you got to figure at some point people are going to fuck on it too. So you take out an hour per mattress per day for fucking.
An hour
times how many mattresses you sold divided by the number of people that actually sleep on those mattresses, and you have at least a 66 and 2/3 chance of people fucking on that mattress before they sleep 1 billion hours.
So based on what you're saying, what's the margin of error? Plus or minus infinity?
Yeah, approximately.
All right.
Because you got to figure that out. But over 1 billion hours have been slept on Helix mattresses, folks.
I love my Helix mattress.
We don't even know about the pillows.
That seems, I don't know how they got that number.
How many people in like an old age home or a hospital and an intensive care unit, when there's a big inheritance on the line, how many people have been smothered with a Helix?
No, you stop it. Hey,
that's something.
I didn't realize where you were going until it was too late. Do not even do that. Helix mattress, fine mattresses.
You'd be comfortable all the way to the end. You'd be crossing that rainbow bridge going, the last thing I saw was that soft, fluffy Helix pillow.
When you were talking about flexibility, I didn't know you were going to twist us into a pretzel. But once again, ladies and gentlemen, check out Helix Sleep. Fantastic mattresses and wonderful people. Thanks for supporting the show, guys.
Fine people and people that you could trust in your hospital room.
Oh, God damn it, not the hospital room anymore. Stop it.
Machine, you could trust them with your life.
They don't use.
Do you feel the same way about other people in your bedroom when you're sleeping on a Helix mattress?
For the record, this is all satire. They don't use Helix products in hospitals.
Well, they should. You'd be more comfortable that way, because hospital beds are noted for being uncomfortable.
That is true.
Well, anyway, I'll tell you, Brian, are you getting a proper night's sleep? You've been cranky the past.
I have been, and you know what? I haven't had enough coffee today, and I think the sleep is the issue.
No. You know what? You've had way too much coffee in your life. You need to get off of that coffee. If you want to sleep good, you're going in the wrong direction drinking that coffee. Even the decaf, you're just polluting your intestines and your internal organs, my boy. What you need, if you want to have a good night's sleep and keep yourself healthy and refreshed and energetic, you need the Beam Dream Powder. That's the direction you need to be going in. You need to be going down, not up. Folks, if you want to have a great night's sleep, whether you're on an airplane, a cruise liner, a motorcycle, don't take this stuff if you're driving the motorcycle.
A motorcycle?
Well, what if wherever you want to sleep?
No one's sleeping on a motorcycle.
Hey, who am I to tell people where they're allowed to sleep? Just as long as you're not operating any heavy machinery or construction equipment, folks. When it comes to recovery, performance, immunity, and feeling less stressed, sleep is everything. And now we found the answer to better sleep in a delicious, healthy cup of cocoa. The Dream CBD powder from the folks at Beam is changing the way that people sleep across America. Some people have never slept before. They take this, they go to sleep instantly. With Dream Powder, you're getting more than just quality shut-eye. You're providing your body with the sleepy vitamins and minerals, magnesium, reishi, L-theanine, and the Nano CBD. Dream is essentially a guilt-free, sleep-inducing, warm cup of organic, say it with me, folks, cacao, and organic cinnamon without any calories or added sugar. And also, they give you this beautiful mixing cup and this little spinny thing. I don't know what you call it, but it whips up your well, it spins around and agitates.
A frother
or a fluffer. They send you a fluffer.
No, they do not.
Yes, they do. She came right to the door.
Oh my God.
And handed me the package where there was the fluffer in the package with the Dream Powder and the Beam cup. And there's a cup that says Beam on it, and you put the powder in there. And you put the water in there and you fluff it up with the frother and you drink it. Stacy is drinking this stuff morning, noon, and night. She never wakes up anymore. But folks, there is proof in the powder. We've talked about it.
You will wake up.
You won't wake up at all. No,
you will. You will wake up.
Yes, you will. Eventually. Eventually it's going to wear off.
Oh no.
After taking Dream, 99% of people feel an improvement in the quality of their sleep. 97% felt more energized the next day. And as soon as Stace wakes up, I'll ask her how she's doing. But if you want better sleep and better days delivered every month, subscribe to Dream for awesome perks like free delivery and 35% off your first month. Plus, you can pause or cancel your subscription at any time. Subscribe today. Save 35% by going to Beam. That's BEAMTLC.com. BeamTLC.com/JCE. Or go to BeamTLC.com. Use the code JCE at checkout. I'm not sure what the difference is, but you'll find out. Folks, you'll have sweet dreams with the folks at Beam. and they're cacao.
That's right. When are the sponsors going to learn to stop sending you copy with statistics in it? It always goes off the rails.
I love a good statistic.
Oh my God.
I'm satisfied by the statistifications. Anyway, but you know what? All these managers now, why they can't take a bump in the ring. Brian, you would almost have to figure out some thing or way that they could be padded, that you could slide something underneath them, between them and the floor, so they could just land in like a cloud or like a fluffy bunch of cotton. Maybe something like a Helix sleep mattress.
That's just like a fluffy batch of cotton or whatever it is you just said. Of course, we're big fans of Helix mattress here in the house, and I had one mattress stolen from me by one of the kids, but I will be getting another one. I'll hide it so they can't find it.
And also, was that police report that you filed on the kid for stealing the mattress?
You know I can't comment on that. Come on.
Why
are you bringing that up on the air?
Until it's adjudicated in court. But folks, if you want to sleep in a box of fluffy ducks, if you want to sleep in something that's as comfortable and comforting as a warm puppy's belly, look no further than our friends at Helix Sleep. They make the greatest mattresses, and they can be delivered to your door with no hitches, such as 15 delivery people carrying a giant mattress into your house and knocking all the furniture over. Folks, all you got to do is go to helixsleep.com and take their quiz. It's a quiz that takes like 2 minutes to complete, and it matches your body type and sleep preferences to the perfect mattress for you that they make. They've got soft, medium, firm. They've got cool down. They've got spinal alignment. They've got Helix Plus mattresses for plus-size sleepers. Of course, you and me know that that's fat people. But anyway, you take the quiz, you get matched with the model mattress that you want, and then they send it to you. It comes right to your door, shipped for free. You unbox it. It's slowly, and not in a dangerous fashion. It won't put your eye out, but it slowly comes to life and assumes the pleasant and plush shape that you then put right on your bed. It's easy to move around. And not only that, but they've got a 10-year warranty for each of these mattresses, and you get to try it out for 100 nights risk-free. They'll even pick it up for you if you don't love it. But you will love it. I'm telling you, you'll love it. I'll make you love it. Anyway, Helix even has financing options and flexible payment plans, and we all know that you need to be flexible when you're in bed for positive enjoyment. So a great night's sleep is never far away, folks, with the Helix Sleep mattress. And right now, Helix is offering up to $200 off all mattress orders and 2 free pillows just for our listeners because they like your face at Helix, Helix, helixsleep.com/JCE. helixsleep.com/JCE. They have over 12,000 5-star reviews, and over 1 billion hours have been slept on Helix mattresses. And we did that math, and even taken out all the time that people spend on these things having sex on them, they're not sleeping. They've still got 1 billion hours of people sleeping on them. And approximately 250 million hours of fornication. They got that going for you, too.
Helix Sleep, for the record, doesn't stand by these numbers that Jim Cornette just quoted, but it is a fine mattress that you should check out today for you and your family.
They do stand by the 1 billion hours slept. They're just still compiling the data on the 250 million hours of fucking.
I don't think there'll be any stats released about fornication, but you never know. It is a changing society, but let's get back to the fornication known as AEW Dynamite. Everything on this show just feels like a drag.
Are you insinuating that Bianca Belair and Becky Lynch were men dressed up as women?
That's not what I was saying, and you know what I was saying.
All right.
The show just drags, and it's just hard to get through, and it's not good, and everything about it sucks, and I just wish there was a hero that can get me away from this awful programming and say, no longer do we have to review this. If only there was a hero out there somewhere. I don't know who, maybe a Southern Clark Kent type wears glasses. No one would expect him to be the hero. He's never done any hero stuff in his life, but maybe he's the hero. Can he save this transition?
Can he save this transition? No. No, he can't. Nobody's that good. But, folks, I'll tell you, Brian today's not getting a lot of respect with his transitions, is he? But, folks, I want to take a second to breathe because I'm all right now. But last night I was in rough shape. I had a $200 lineup going up against Stat Hero. For those who aren't familiar, Stat Hero, ooh, what pieces of work they are. They're a platform where you can play the house one-on-one. And I'll tell you, all I needed was 75 yards, and Henry had me biting my nails till the fourth quarter.
Henry?
That no good sack of shit, Henry. I tell you. I tell you. Henry, my wife even cut him off, I tell you. But my boy came through in the end. I made a quick $200. Forget the sports bets. Betting on myself is the way to go because I actually win now with Stat Hero. I tell you, they give me plenty of respect.
Not like Henry.
Not like good old Henry. Anyway, folks.
Fuck Henry.
Fuck Henry. Because Stat Hero is the way to go. It's the first ever. I know you'll be surprised to hear this. I was shocked and amazed. The first ever daily fantasy sports book that puts the player in control and winning within reach. Stat Hero shows you their lineups and dares you to beat them. Double dogged, and I know the cult of Cornette loves to take a dare. You website crashing son of a bitches. Anyway, they're going to show you their lineups. They're going to flash you their lineups. They're going to dare you to beat their lineup after they flash you with it. It's you versus the house in a head-to-head fantasy matchup. I love head-to-head fantasies. You name your stakes. The winner takes all. You have the advantage. Stat Hero is showing you their lineups ahead of time. Well, that's almost cheating. Nobody else does that. I don't even know what it means, and I'm outraged over it. You're in total control, folks. Stat Hero is DFS the way it was meant to be. That's the Department of Fornicating Security.
That's
DFS.
not what that is.
It's a federal agency. What? No, DFS. That's Daily Fantasy Sports. That's what a sports book. That's what it is. Not what I said. Anyway, folks, if you do this type of thing, you'll know what I'm talking about. And the sooner that you go to stathero.com/JCE, the better off we'll all be. You can sign up for free. And right now, you can get a 100% bonus match on your first deposit using the promo code JCE. They're matching your first deposit. Hey, what do you got to lose? Oh, I tell you, the other day the house caught on fire. My wife said to the kids, shh, you'll wake up daddy. Go to stathero.com/JCE and enter promo code JCE for 100% first deposit match. Stat Hero.
Well, Jim, I said it previously, and I think I'm going to say it again here. As much as I like Keith Lee, and as much as I want to see him in a better situation, I don't know what he's going to do. He's under WWE contract I would think for a while now he's going to be there. Perhaps he should look into another profession. Maybe he can learn how to code.
Something to fall back on. That's what you're saying.
Something to fall up on. Something that could be even better than being a WWE independent contracted wrestler.
Well, what in the world could be better than being a WWE independent contracted wrestler named Bearcat, O'Brien Last?
What if you can control your own website like Bearcat.com and you could build it yourself?
You mean our friends at Codecademy?
Of course. I mean our friends at Codecademy. That's what you mean.
Folks, I'll tell you what, the folks at Codecademy are doing God's work, and we can believe that because as a matter of fact, this is a state-of-the-art company that's using new technology and teaching new technology for the jobs of tomorrow. Rather, if the United States had had technology like this back in 1962, they would have been able to crack that code on the cover of the book that was left at the United Nations, and we would have known that it meant to serve man, which is a cookbook. Because it took the United States Army code breakers, after the Kahnemans had left that book, it took them days to crack the code of what the title was and what the contents of the book was. And that way, a lot of those people got on the spaceship. They would not have done that, ladies and gentlemen, if someone had been able to break that code quicker.
No.
Right, Brian?
Well, I mean, yes, but no. You see, listen, this is not the kind of coding we're talking about, as I've explained to you several times each time we do this spot.
You told me there was the Morse guy's not involved.
No, not involved.
So I figured it had to be something like outer space communication.
And I appreciate you going to that one too, because I was thinking as you were doing that, he could have went to the movie Contact, which I like. You ever see that movie with Jodie Foster and Matthew McConaughey?
Yeah, McConaughey? Yes, I did. His father used to work on the old Jackie Gleason show. Hey, Mr. McConaughey.
Did you ever see with Matthew McConaughey? He was on some British talk show with like a couple other actors and actresses. And all of a sudden he starts talking about Mid-South Wrestling. He's like, oh yeah, we used to go there and throw things at Skandar Akbar. All of a sudden in England, of all places, he's talking about his love of Mid-South Wrestling.
Well, isn't he from Louisiana or Texas or somewhere down there like that?
Somewhere down there like that. And you know what? Maybe he would have had an even more successful career than his booming film career and many commercial appearances if Matthew McConaughey had learned how to code.
Oh, we're back to that now.
I didn't know how else to get us back to that. Yes, we're back to that.
After Matthew McConaughey, there's no going back after that. But, folks, if you'd like to go forward, if you would like to have a brand new job, a brand new career, enter the space age. It's too late for me, but you can still be saved. There's never been a better time to become a programmer. And with Codecademy, you can learn to code on your own terms. And if you code your own terms, then you'll have the market cornered. Nobody else will understand them because they're your own terms. Whether you're starting from scratch or looking to advance, Codecademy can help you reach your coding goals. Everyone needs coding goals. And everyone needs to achieve them and reach them. And with Codecademy, learning to code might be the easiest way to change your career. Another way to change your career would be a long prison stretch, and you'd have to find something else to do when you got out. But this is easier. Simply put, Codecademy is the best way to learn code online. They not only teach you job-ready coding skills, but also help you build, or they'll build them for you. Unique projects for your portfolio. You can earn certificates of something and even prep for technical interviews where you'll know what to talk about with the technical people. Folks, get qualified for in-demand jobs in as little as 2 months. Learn at your own pace and your own level. That might be easy for me to say, but not you. Choose what to learn, from building websites to analyzing data and everything else you could want. I'd like a cheeseburger, please. Learn coding languages, including Python, HTML/CSS, SQL, JavaScript, and more. If you're not sure where to begin, like we all are, Codecademy will point you in the right direction. Instant feedback, interactive platform, other words, and loud noises. Folks, land your dream job in web development, programming, computer science, data science, and tons more stuff that I won't read now because the words are strange and they're frightening to me. Join the millions. Stop it! Join the millions of people learning to code with Codecademy. See where coding can take you. It's taken me way off the beaten path. And get 15% off your Codecademy Pro membership when you go to Codecademy.com and use the promo code EXPERIENCE. I'll spell a lot of these words. Experience. EXP. Shut up. EXPERIENCE. Codecademy.com is C. What?
You spelled it wrong. I think you left out an E.
EXPERIENCE.
The second E, I think you left out last time.
Well, I put it in there now. And Codecademy.com is CODECADEMY.com. Codecademy.com. The promo code EXPERIENCE. Get 15% off. Whatever, I don't know what that would be, but you'll find out. It's the best way to learn to code. Codecademy.com, promo code experience. You'll be shooting rockets off to the moon with the code that you'll learn here. Loud noises.
Loud, very loud. All right, well, that took 7 minutes. Let's get another question here.
I'm surprised I'm still alive. I don't know why that I didn't, before now, Brian, go to some kind of training school or take some kind of course and get a brand new line of work.
Very interesting. You know, I think you've now realized the potential that's there to work from home.
Yes, and if you'd like to work from the home that you're in, even if it's a state home, folks, all you've got to do is sign up with the fine folks at Codecademy. Because no matter where you're institutionalized, if you can get to a computer, Codecademy can help you change professions and learn to code on your own terms. They can help you reach your coding goals. I know you're sitting there right now. You're tugging at that straitjacket and you're looking at those padded walls and you're thinking, I've always had goals on coding. Well, now's your chance, because if you can get the people supervising you to let you near a computer, you can sign up with Codecademy, and it's the best way to learn code online. They not only teach you job-ready coding skills, but also help you build unique projects for your portfolio, which is better than the papier-mâché you're doing in arts class now, because they won't let you have sharp tools or metal instruments.
God.
Folks, at Codecademy, you can get qualified for in-demand jobs in as little as 2 months. You can learn at your own pace and your own level, no matter how long it takes. They'll stick with you. No matter how stupid you are, they will figure out a way to beat this into your head. Choose what to learn, from building websites to analyzing data and everything else you could want, no matter what your experience level. Even if you're completely clueless, you'll be writing real working code in minutes. Nobody will be able to read it, but you'll be writing it. Folks, learn coding languages, including Python, HTML, CSS, SQL, JavaScript. Yes, I'm sorry. I started off on the wrong syllable there. Not sure where to begin? I don't even know where I'm going to end. Codecademy will point you in the right direction. You can get instant feedback like "you suck" and "fuck you," or ways to make you better.
That's not the feedback
your code
you'll get.
is tested. No, that's not the way they speak to you at all. That's the way that I would speak to you. But I'm not doing this. Your code is tested as soon as you submit it, so you'll always know that you're on the right track. And the light in front of you is an oncoming train. Folks, build your portfolio, get a certificate of completion to make yourself more marketable to future employers. I always pay people more money whenever they bring me to completion or the certificate of completion. Test your knowledge with tailor-made quizzes just for you. They'll even give you cheat sheets, because these people have no morals, and they'll teach you to cheat. You can get help from other learners in the forum or connect with people near you in your local Codecademy chapter. You know, they have frequent meetings, your local Codecademy chapter, where things are sometimes set on fire. Be a part of
No. God damn it.
Be a part. Shut up now. I'm trying. You can be a part of Codecademy's community of over 50 million people. You've wondered in the past in your mind where some of these people are. Now you can keep track of all of them at the same time. Folks, join the millions of people learning to code with Codecademy and see where coding can take you. You've already seen where it took me. Get 15% off your Codecademy Pro membership when you go to codecademy.com and use the promo code EXPERIENCE. That's promo code EXPERIENCE at codecademy.com to get 15% off. Codecademy Pro, the best way to learn code. CODECADEMY.com. Codecademy. Promo code EXPERIENCE.
That's right. You don't have to be institutionalized to use it. It's a wonderful service and a wonderful skill to have. Maybe right now.
Most of the time, you get institutionalized after you use this.
No, you will come out of using this product feeling great with a whole new skill, ability, and the agility to get any kind of job you want because of these new skills and abilities that you have obtained from the wonderful people at Codecademy.
Yes, folks, once you take this course, when I snap my fingers, you will awake feeling refreshed, better than ever. But whenever you hear a car horn honk, you will walk and quack like a duck. Well, I'll walk us in a different direction. Do you think they'll cover when Onita won the big match, I can't remember what it was, and jumped off the bridge into the river to celebrate with all the people cheering and throwing babies in the air? And then come to find out that that's like the most polluted river in Japan, and he was all cut up from his match and had open wounds and got an infection from jumping in that sewage-infested water and nearly killed him, nearly died, was hospitalized.
Yes, I believe that'll be in part 4 or act 4.
That's got to be I've never heard of, that is the one and only time that anything like that has ever happened in professional wrestling. And you can't say that about a lot. But nobody else has ever jumped into a sewage-infested river with open wounds and gotten a near-fatal infection.
But please feel free to try.
But you know what would have helped him out?
No.
If instead of all those sharp razor blades that he was using, if instead he had just invested in the Performance Package 4.0 from our friends at Manscaped, that would have made all the difference. Then he wouldn't have had open wounds. He would have had skin as smooth as a baby's bottom. He would have been nick-free and cut-free. He would have had no wounds. There would have been no place for all that sewage to enter his body unless he opened his mouth, in which case, well, that's a whole nother story. But folks, you don't have to open your mouth and eat a bunch of shit to have smooth, slick genital areas, taints, sphincters, and anything else on your body that you want to make slick with the Performance Package 4.0 from Manscaped. And now they are shipping worldwide, not only the U.S., but Canada, the UK, Europe, Australia, South Africa, even Singapore. Inside the Performance Package, folks, you're going to find the Lawnmower 4.0 trimmer, the Weed Whacker ear and nose hair trimmer, the Crop Preserver ball deodorant, the Crop Reviver toner, the Performance Boxer Briefs, and even a travel bag. And you can put all that stuff in there along with your balls that'll be so slick and smelling so good. The Lawnmower 4.0 has the advanced skin-safe technology, the 7,000 RPM motor, multi-function on and off switch. Yes, you can turn this thing on, and then you can turn it off. And it's also got a 4,000K LED spotlight so that you can get a more precise shave when you're, especially in the dark. Brian, oftentimes when you're laying there in the middle of the night in bed, you think, God damn it, I forgot to shave my nards. And you turn this light on, and without bothering your better half on the other side of the bed, you can shave your nuts there. Just here's the thing.
In the bed.
In the bed.
Why would you do that?
Well, I was about to say, here's the thing. You end up with a lot of hair in your bed, but
yeah.
Otherwise than that, you don't cut yourself. And also, the Weed Whacker, the nose and ear hair trimmer, it's waterproof, folks. All these things are waterproof. Just turn a garden hose on them. It won't bother them. But the Weed Whacker uses a 9,000 RPM motor, a 360-degree rotary dual-blade system. So when you stick this thing up your nose, it'll whack the hair off. It's better than doing a whole 8-ball of cocaine. It'll eat the entire inside of your nose out and leave you sniffing fresh as a daisy. Did I cover everything?
Yeah, you covered cocaine and Manscaped, which I'm pretty sure wasn't in the copy.
Okay, well, the cocaine does not come in the Performance Package 4.0. I must admit that. It does. You'll have to get that separately. However, if you want the Weed Whacker and the Lawnmower and the Crop Preserver and the Crop Reviver and the Boxer Briefs and the Travel Bag, then all you got to do is go to manscaped.com/JCE, manscaped.com/JCE. You're going to get 20% off your order and free shipping. They go above and beyond your nether regions. Manscaped.com, 20% off using the promo code /JCE.
Everyone's still looking to slash JCE.
Yes, everybody is. And I'll tell you why CM Punk, honestly, Brian, has not been pissed off like his previous personas and has been happier. It's because he's taken, he's a big listener of the program.
CM Punk?
Yeah, he listens every week.
What?
And he's taken our advice, and he started having a good, tasty, and healthy breakfast every morning. That's why he's happy Punk now, instead of pissed off Punk.
For the record, we have no idea what CM Punk eats for breakfast, so we should be very careful here. He could be doing all sorts of... He may not even eat breakfast.
He's got to be eating breakfast, because why else would you be that cheerful and that happy? Well, he's getting up every morning, and he's eating a big bowl of Magic Spoon. And have you seen the conditioning that he's got? He hadn't been in the ring in 7 years, and he looks great. He's got the cardio. That's because Magic Spoon is not junky, sugar-filled cereal, but Magic Spoon is healthy cereal that tastes great. They've somehow found the incredible secret to making great-tasting cereal with only 0 grams of sugar, 13 to 14 grams of protein, and only 4 net grams of carbs at each serving. They have somehow found a way to manufacture this stuff where there are only 140 calories per serving while being keto-friendly, gluten-free, grain-free, soy-free, and low-carb. And somehow they're allowing the fans and the customers out there to build their own boxes. They can pick their own custom bundle between cocoa and fruity and frosted and peanut butter and blueberry and cinnamon and cookies and cream and maple waffle. Because the cookies and cream and maple waffle, when they were brought out originally, were on a limited time only and sold out, boom, just like Jim Cornette action figures. So now cookies and cream and maple waffle are back permanently, and they're delicious. So I think that's what the thing is. CM Punk has decided he's going to get up every morning there in Chicago in his mansion. He lives in the place that Al Capone used to live in.
You don't say.
He's going to get up in his mansion, and he's going to have his butler, Jeeves, go and get him a bowl of Magic Spoon, and he's going to eat that, and he's going to be happy because Magic Spoon has 100% happiness guarantee. If you don't like it for any reason, they will refund your money. Imagine if wrestling promotions had that these days. NXT would be bankrupt. Anyway, folks, right now, go to magicspoon.com/Jim, Jim, to grab a custom bundle of cereal and try it out, and use the promo code Jim at checkout. Save $5 off your order. magicspoon.com/Jim. Use the code Jim to save $5 off. Eat the breakfast of champions. Be just like CM Punk probably is, if we knew for sure. But yeah. I can say with reasonable certainty that he does everything I just said he did. So be like CM Punk. No,
take the word certainty out of that, and maybe even the word reasonable. Maybe take both those words, reasonable and certainty.
All right.
Together and independent. Take them out.
I can say with reasonable certainty, except not using either one of those words, that CM Punk eats Magic Spoon for breakfast every morning. But I won't use reasonable or certainty.
For the record, we have no idea what CM Punk eats for breakfast, and he is in no way connected at the present time with Magic Spoon. But check them out today.
Well, sooner or later, if he gets a little bit more popular, they'll go to him and open up a sponsorship deal going on there. But in the meantime, yes, eat the breakfast of champions such as, but probably not including CM Punk.
One thing Seth Rollins can do, he can't go back in time. He can't get back in a DeLorean and go to TNA and hang out with Dixie and maybe have some wine in the hotel and who knows what happens from there. He can't do any of that. But he could have a painting made of whatever would happen in the hotel with Dixie and wine. He could have all of that in a wonderful oil painting.
Now, wait a minute. Why are you fingering him with the Dixie and the wine and things? He wasn't there and around that.
I'm not talking about anything with Seth Rollins and Dixie and fingering. That wasn't my intentions. What I'm saying is, more than likely, handsome guy, maybe someone would want to hang out with him and drank some wine and seen where the night took them. You never know. That's my point.
Spill the wine. Take that. Anyway.
Biggest mistake of his career was getting away from war. If Eric Burden had stayed with war, his career would have been much better.
If Eric Burden had only stayed with war, and folks, if we had stayed with the direction of this transition, then the spot would have started so much quicker. Folks, if you want to make your own reality, or if you want to relive a reality that you weren't able to get a photo of, or if you just like to have a professional hand-painted portrait created from any photo at a truly affordable price and done by one of a team of world-class artists, look no further than paintyourlife.com. We've said so many times you can turn memories into art. It's a great idea for birthdays, anniversaries, weddings, special occasions. And it's not as expensive as you would imagine when you hear custom painting from world-class artists. Oh, no. The folks at paintyourlife.com make these things affordable and accessible. You can choose from your team or from a team, or your team, or the A-team, or fucking Mr. T. But Mr. T does not paint any of these portraits, however he has posed for a few. However,
you can join the A-team in a portrait.
You can have a portrait of yourself as a member of the A-team if you enjoy that type of thing. Or you can choose from a team of world-class artists and work with them on the details and order your custom-made hand-painted portrait in less than 5 minutes. You can receive your portrait in as little as 2 weeks. It can be from a photograph or a combination of photographs. So put generations of the family together. Bring all your former pets together in a puppy bowl of epic proportions. Whatever you want can be created for you at Paint Your Life, because it's your life. They're painting it, and you get to pick. So put yourself up there having hot donkey sex with Arnold Schwarzenegger. I don't care what you do. It's your life. Anyway, right now, if you text 64,000, or if you text the word drive to 64,000, we've gone over this before. You text the word to the number.
That's right.
I've never texted, so I'm still in the dark about these things. But text the word drive to 64,000. That's drive, D-R-I-V-E, to 64,000. And you'll get 20% off your painting for a limited time only. There's no risk. If you don't love the final painting, your money is refunded, guaranteed. So text drive to 64,000, 20% off your painting and free shipping. PaintYourLife.com. Celebrate the moments that matter most. Terms apply. Available at PaintYourLife.com/terms.
I don't want to talk too much about that right now. There may be a record of that transaction. But, Jim, the thing is, no matter what you say about this review, fans left happy. Fans left wanting more AEW. If it had gone the other way, there may have been an uprising with all these people leaving the complex, the U.S. Open, Citi Field, Arthur Ashe Stadium. But there was no uprising, so instead, all those people can go home and have some uprising food and some of the best bread they could have.
No, there was an uprising, all right. There was an uprising because all the people saw that program and immediately they realized they were sick to their stomachs and they upchucked everywhere. That was the uprising, because this program made them sick to their stomach because their gut health leaves something to be desired. They're not putting the right stuff on their stomach. Folks, the folks at Uprising Foods can help you, because Uprising's mission is to liberate all of us from a fundamentally broken food system that is stealing our health. Did you know, Brian, that the real devil in the food world is the snowball effect of silent inflammation? I don't know what the fuck that is, but it makes no noise, so you can't tell it's there, and it apparently has something to do with your stomach because of the shit you eat. We all eat a lot of shit. Well, you need to be eating better shit, and we can tell you how. The folks at Uprising have cracked the code. They may be working together with Codecademy. They've cracked the code on healthy bread. You simply cannot find something this healthy that tastes this good, that's this fresh. You can't find it. Nowhere. No how. 2 net carbs per serving, 6 grams of protein, and 9 grams of fiber. They cover paleo, clean keto, low carb, high fiber, dairy-free, grain-free lifestyles. All the Uprising products are baked with real superfood ingredients. They're not food, folks. They're superfood. That's why they don't taste like food. They taste like superfood. which many of you have probably never had before. Almonds, MCT oil, apple cider vinegar, egg whites, psilocybin husks, psyllium. Yeah, that's true. I tried the psilocybin, and that was way different than the psyllium. And olive oil also. Uprising, I'll have you know, folks, has made prebiotic fiber delicious. It couldn't have been any worse. And they've done it with their patent-pending breakthrough in psyllium husk activation. And if you've ever had your psyllium husk activated, in most states in this country, it costs $100, and the penalty for doing so is 2 to 4 months in jail. However, it makes fantastic digestive health absurdly easy for all of us. It's all about your digestive health, folks. What you put in your stomach, how it breaks it down, and how it comes out. And I guarantee you eat this superfood, it will come out in spades. It'll come out in chunks. It'll come out in drips. It'll all come out. Let it all hang out. It all comes down to taste, though. And healthy foods, quote unquote, are littered with broken promises, but Uprising has nailed the taste factor on both their sourdough-esque cubes. Esque is sort of like a sourdough-ish type of thing without actually being that. And the crunch factor on their newly launched Freedom Chips. Boy, I tell you what, these things will set you free, folks. Free from a life of bad gut health. And anyway, have I mentioned the healthy superfoods? Have I mentioned that, Brian?
You have. Healthy.
I have. Well, good. Folks, Uprising is offering our listeners $10 to forget that I ever did this spot. No, they're offering our listeners $10 off the starter bundle. The starter bundle at Uprising includes 2 of the superfood cubes. See, it's a superfood, and it comes in a cube. It's that sourdough-esque type of thing. It's
great.
That you say is great, and that many other people do as well. And there's a 4-pack of Freedom Chips. So the starter bundle includes 2 superfood cubes.
Superfood.
Yes, that's sourdough-esque. And a 4-pack of the Freedom Chips to try out for your very own. Folks, what you don't eat, you can plant in the backyard and grow you some more of this shit. Go to uprisingfood.com/JCE and the discount will be automatically applied at checkout. That's uprisingfood.com, UPRISING, uprisingfood.com/JCE to get $10 off your first purchase of the starter bundle that will be automatically applied at checkout. It's sourdough-esque. It's crunch-esque. Much as we talk about stuff that is wrestling-esque, it's pertaining to wrestling and pertaining to sourdough without actually being that self-same thing. Uprisingfood.com.
We like it, and it's actually fun if you have kids because it comes as like you said, it's like a brick, and you get to cut your own slices. The kids like doing that, and you watch their fingers.
You possibly disciplined the children with a brick.
No, why would that be what you thought I meant?
You were like, I like it. It's a brick, and you can hit these little bastards with it.
No, a delicious edible brick.
Well, there you go. Look at it, folks. Not like sourdough bread, but like an edible brick.
No, don't look at it like that. Look at it like the most healthy, wonderful, fiber-filled bread you've ever had.
It does have a lot of fiber.
A lot of fiber, and that's important.
Yeah.
Just ask Austin Idol. He's always talking about fiber.
There you go. And that's why it will make you not only regular, but also unstoppable. Uprising Food.
That's right.
All righty. Well, speaking of being laid out, and we won't spend too much time on this, but just to acknowledge, because of all the people sending us tweets and screenshots so that we'd cut a promo on the poor old fella again. And I'm not. Uncle Dave is off his meds again on Twitter, and apropos of nothing, apparently he argued with random fans about me for several hours the other day. And the only thing I can say is Tony Khan liked my swimsuit picture on Facebook, and now Uncle Dave's drawing black cats on my pictures. I get he's regressed to being a 14-year-old girl in ninth grade. I guess he'd have been left back once if he was. Well, he probably was.
Well,
I don't know.
Depends on when your birthday is in the calendar year. That's when you know how old you would be. You know, I was young for my age. I was 13 in ninth grade, but 14.
You were young for your age?
In school, in grades. I was always the youngest one in my grade.
Rewind it. Don't try to justify that nonsensical statement you just made. You can say I was I was young for my grade.
I was young for my grade.
You cannot say I was young.
I was young for my age. This time machine I had built had fucked everything up. But that's why you could possibly be 14 and in ninth grade.
I don't know. I think, honestly, you know, I've known Uncle Dave for a long time. And since we were kids, as a matter of fact, and when he graduated sixth grade, he was so excited he could hardly shave without cutting himself.
If he reacts like this for whatever else is going on, how do you think he's going to react when Tony shows you his tits?
Oh, my gosh. Shh, don't say anything. Because there was that one little time that we were playing Sticky Finger. And
it's so weird. Anytime people just start praising you, all of a sudden this voice just comes out. No, not him.
You don't understand. I thought this was settled last year. I thought I told you that you can't listen to anything he says because he's out of touch.
Unfortunately, everyone listens. Sorry.
But it's like Steve Allen. Do they get your program in Cleveland? Well, they watch it. I'm not sure they get it.
That's great. That's right.
Oh, boy. But you know what, Brian? I think that if somebody spends all their time on Twitter arguing with random people that they don't know about someone else that they used to know until he told them to fuck off, maybe they should get a painting made of themselves and that person to put on the wall, and that way they could have memories of that great relationship. What do you think?
What an interesting concept. I think it's a great idea. The question becomes, if that person did in fact get that painting, would it be the two people as they are now, or would it be them in their younger days, footloose and fancy-free?
Well, you could really pick, although now that I think about it, if he was to put a painting of me as I appear now on his wall, I would probably have to sue for infringement on my intellectual property. But nevertheless, I'll tell you what you can do, folks. You can get a portrait of your life as it was, as it is, or as you would like it to be. And imagine how much territory that takes in, courtesy of the folks at paintyourlife.com. And the reason I bring this up is because I got an email right here from Jack from Ipswich in the United Kingdom. Ipswich is a very lovely place. I believe we drove through there when I was over there. Anyway, Jack from Ipswich says, hearing the vocal intercourse between you two, meaning me and you, Brian, gives me hours of laughter and really calms me. But he also went on to say that I lost my mother at the very end of 2017, and through the fine sponsor you have at Paint Your Life, I got my dad an amazing gift as an oil painting of my mother. It meant a ton to me, not only to see him love the painting, but to see both of you guys retweet the picture I posted of the painting and his subsequent reaction to it. You remember we did that a couple weeks ago.
No, it was longer than that. I think that was even longer ago than that.
It might have been. Well, we've done a couple.
Yeah.
So this may have, one or the other. But anyway, thank you, Jack. And that's what Paint Your Life does, as we've mentioned. They've got a team of world-class artists that you can work with till you get the details down. They've got a user-friendly platform, much like the new JimCornette.com. It's so friendly, it's positively overt, even forward. But anyway, it might even be on the verge of grabbing you on the ass when you're not looking.
Puts its own phone number on the bathroom wall.
Yeah, there you go. I'll tell you what, you just go in bathrooms and write paintyourlife.com on the wall of the bathroom.
Paint it.
You don't need numbers like that anymore because you can create your own reality right here. Anyway.
Don't write it on the walls, though. Paint it on the walls.
Well, paint it, write it. Paint Your Life might paint the walls, but if you're just going in the bathroom to shit and write stuff on the walls, you've probably just got a ballpoint pen or maybe a Sharpie. You're not going in there completely prepared with an easel and a palette, all the different paint colors.
That's our next art contest for the website. The bathroom stall painting contest.
There you go. Well, Paint Your Life won't paint your barn, but it will paint your life. And you can write paintyourlife.com on the walls of bathrooms to give more people the idea. I don't know what they might want painted, but hey, you know what? It's your life. Anyway, folks, you can receive that portrait of you or your little dinghy or whatever you require in as little as 2 weeks. And you can send any picture of yourself, your children, your family, a special place, a lost loved one, a cherished pet, a shot of you in action. That's actually what it says on the copy. I'm not sure what kind of action you'd be performing, especially if you got this fucking website off a bathroom wall. But nevertheless, we haven't really pushed them on candid photography, folks, but they take pictures and they make paintings out of them, and you can combine generations of your family and people who weren't in the same place at the same time from numerous pictures, photographs, and you can make a painting out of that, or they can. You're still in the bathroom. Anyway, folks, if you go to paintyourlife.com, there is no risk. There is absolutely no risk at paintyourlife.com because they put those toilet seat covers down, and I'm back to the bathroom now. There's no risk here either. Everything's covered. If you don't love the final painting, your money is refunded, guaranteed. And right now, as a limited time offer, you can get 20% off your painting. 20%. That's double 10% off and free shipping. To get the special offer, though, you got to text the word DRIVE, D-R-I-V-E, to 64,000. That's DRIVE to 64 with 3 zeros behind it. DRIVE to 64,000. And that way you get 20% off, the free shipping. Create your own reality, folks. Take some psychedelic drugs and just think of something you'd like as a picture, and get pictures of your family and put them on the goddamn spaceship with the Robinson family in Lost in Space. That might be mushrooms. If you're going for the Owsley acid, like they had it at Woodstock, you'd probably want something more colorful. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't know if I just want to say for the record, Paint Your Life in no way endorses any sort of drug use or has anything to do with the use of drugs. I guess unless you're in a place where it's legal, and there are places now that are legalizing psychedelic drugs, actually.
Well, see, make your painting there. Paint yourself.
I need to do my show there. Get yourself
painted in a place where you did the psychedelic drugs and relive that trip. Anyway, folks, I'll guarantee you one thing, terms apply, available at paintyourlife.com/terms. But you can text DRIVE to 64,000 and save some fucking money. So do that.
And let us see your paintings, whatever you get. Let us actually see the work.
Or send us your drugs, one or the other.
No. Do not send drugs in the mail. Do not associate drugs with this fine product, which is Paint Your Life. Terms apply at paintyourlife.com.
What are those terms? Have you ever read them?
You know, I haven't. We should probably read them on the air one of these days.
Hold on. Let me click these things.
No, you're not.
Oh, geez. The type is so small. It's a bunch of stuff about your submissions and that they'll take care of them.
All right.
But it's not for children under the age of 16 years, this website. Please do not use or visit the site. There's no candid photography or nudity or pornography. They just don't want you little rugrats stealing your parents' credit cards and trying to get by with something. So anyway, terms apply. You know what? It's enough, Brian. It is enough to make you sick to your stomach to watch what they have done to this show. And you know, the people in the United States and around the world, you got bad enough stomachs as it is. Your gut health is fucking rotten. I know you people have heard this before, but I'm going to tell you again, including me, all of us, we've got horrible guts. You know that feeling in your gut? It's disease, pestilence, and potential death. Because we're killing ourselves, apparently, from what I've heard, with our fundamentally broken food system, Brian. And only the people at Uprising Food are trying to do anything about it. Because the food system is making us sick, and they're trying to do something about that. They want to be the ones to make, if anybody's going to make us sick, Uprising Foods wants to be the one to do it. No, I'm sorry. They want to make us well. I got that backwards. Yeah, that's correct, right? They want to make us well.
Very well as you
Very
can
well.
be.
As well as you can be with healthy food, because Uprising's mission is to liberate all of us. Viva la resistance! Liberate all of us from a fundamentally broken food system that is stealing our health. The real devil here in this equation is the snowball effect of silent inflammation. When you're eating all this crap and processed stuff that they feed us that tastes so good, you're killing yourself. But Uprising has cracked the code on healthy bread. You cannot find something this healthy that tastes this good, that's this fresh, anywhere in the world. You can't find it, folks, I promise you. But in this situation, there's only 2 net carbs per serving, 6 grams of protein, and 9 grams of fiber. They cover paleo, clean keto, simple, low carb, high fiber, dairy-free, grain-free lifestyles, whatever. You can eat this shit. If you can get it down your gullet, folks, it'll fit any diet. Uprising products are baked with real superfood ingredients like almonds, MCT oil, apple cider vinegar, egg whites, psyllium husks, not to be confused with psilocybin, which potentially may be an additive you might want to put on this stuff in the privacy of your own home. Also, olive oil. That's in there too. But I'm telling you, it's not a loaf of bread, Brian. It's a sourdough-esque cube of bread that I believe you engage in family time with by letting the children cut off some chips or some pieces or slices of this. And sometimes they do arts and crafts projects with it. Sometimes they're patching holes in the roof.
I will say it is delicious because we had one that was fresh, and then we had a second one that we put in the freezer. And we said, let's try this out after a few weeks. And we took it out of the freezer 3 days ago, and it was delicious. And we've become a big fan of it. We're actually ordering more. The kids like it. I'm not allowed to cut my own slices anymore because I like to do triangle-ish slices. So I get a thin end and a thick end. And I was told not to cut it anymore or no one will talk to me.
Wait a minute. You don't cut your bread or even sourdough-esque bread product slanted, do you? It's got to be consistent, the same thickness all the way through.
It can be if you cut a second slice with the same dimensions going the other way. I'm not saying it's a big triangle. It's a long, thin triangle that at one end of it has a fat ass, and it goes up and it gets very thin at the top.
Well, sounds like the devil's triangle to me. Folks, it all comes down to taste, though. Taste is the thing. And healthy foods are littered with broken promises. I've probably made a few in this program already. Uprising has nailed the taste factor to the wall on both their sourdough-esque cubes and the crunch factor on their newly launched Freedom Chips, which taste vaguely like those old-school rye chips that you also enjoy from your... Remember when you were a kid and they gave you those rye chips in school? When you had misbehaved and you'd pissed in the coat closet and they said, here, eat this.
What?
That'll teach you.
No.
They're super filling. But anyway, folks, Uprising is offering our listeners $10 off the starter bundle. What in the world, you say, is the starter bundle? Well, that includes 2
Every time.
See, there's the syllables in here. Superfood cubes, not superfood cubes, but superfood cubes. There's 2 of those superfood. God damn it. There's 2 of them goddamn bricks in there and 4 packs of Freedom Chips. That'll get the whole family. You can wipe them all out at one try. Go to uprisingfood.com/JCE and the discount, $10 that is, will be automatically applied at checkout. That's uprisingfood.com, UPRISING, food.com/JCE to get $10 off your purchase of the starter bundle. And if you think the starter bundle is great, wait till you get a hold of the finish bundle. That'll fucking trip your trigger.
Delicious food. We're, like I said, in the process of ordering more right now.
Delicious food. That's what I like. And loud noises. You know, a good night's sleep is important, Brian. Sleep is important. A lot of people out there in the world today, they're not sleeping properly. Now, me, I sleep like a baby. Wake up once an hour crying and piss the bed. But otherwise, no, in all honesty, since I've got off the road, I've said this, I've never slept so good in my life because I'm regular now. I go to sleep the same time of night. I get up the same time in the morning. But a lot of people are not that fortunate. Stacy, for example, has had insomniac tendencies for much of her life. And as a result, she's been heavy on the beam. She's been heavy on the beam lately. Folks, of course, the Dream Powder, the dream boosting blend that we've talked about from our friends at beamtlc.com. She's not only gone through the sample that we got, but also she's reordered a couple of times now. And I mean, I think it was Saturday morning, she woke up and she said, I've never slept so good in my life since I drank that cup of Beam. And the thing was, she'd drunk it the previous Wednesday night. So, folks, if you want the house to yourself for a couple of days, feed this shit. No, I'm telling you. Put this stuff. If your wife don't want to take it, then no. Don't even joke about that. No. Beam is something. As a matter of fact, also, I'm telling you, feed Brian in your situation. You feed this Beam Dream Powder to the kids on Friday night, you will not hear a peep until the school is calling about them on Monday afternoon. It is amazing. Folks, when it comes to recovery, performance, immunity, and feeling less stressed, sleep is everything. Oh, my God. And the answer to better sleep and privacy in some cases, and peace of mind and peace and quiet around your own home is in a delicious, healthy cup of cocoa. The Dream CBD powder from Beam, and it is changing the way that people sleep. In some cases, it's taking the place of medically induced comas. Folks, with Dream Powder, you're getting more than just quality shut-eye. You're providing your body... What?
Stop saying these things. It's a wonderful thing that you choose to drink.
Yes.
When you choose to go to sleep, there is no forcing it on anyone. This isn't something Marty Jannetty would take on the road. This is a safe product.
I didn't say anybody should force anybody to do anything. I just said if you want some peace and quiet, slip it in a nice, friendly manner to your significant other and get rid of them for a few days.
Excuse me, Mr. Cosby. I don't know if that's a good idea to be advertising slipping things into people's drinks.
Well, no, well, once they get the taste of it, they'll go back to it again and again because it's addictive. But anyway, folks, a good sleep. You'll get used to good sleep. It's addictive, and you'll want more good sleep. And that's what you get with the Dream Powder from Beam. You're providing your body, Brian, with sleepy vitamins and minerals like magnesium, reishi, I-theanine, and nano-CBD. As we've mentioned so many times, it is a guilt-free, sleep-inducing, warm cup of organic cacao and organic cinnamon mixed without any calories or added sugar into a delicious concoction that'll put you out like a light. And there is proof in the powder, folks. After taking Dream, 99% of people feel an improvement in the quality of their sleep. 97% felt more energized the next day. Those are statistics right there, Brian, that you can't argue with.
Those are statistics you can't argue with. I agree. You can't
argue with statistics.
With those statistics, yes.
No, you cannot. You cannot argue with those statistics. And the other 3% that didn't feel more energized the next day, once they relearned the ability to speak, they did indeed feel more energized. So, folks, if you want better sleep, if you want better sleep and better days delivered every month to your door, you don't even have to wake up and get out of bed to go get this stuff. Subscribe.
How could you? How could you wake up to go get it?
How could you?
Based on what you're saying.
Confined to the bed for days, if not weeks. Subscribe to Dream for awesome perks like free delivery and 35% off your first month. You're going to miss 35% of your first month. Why not get that price off of the total debt that you will owe? You can pause or cancel at any time, but subscribe today and you'll save 35%. Go to Beam. TLC.com/JCE. That's BEAM. TLC.com/JCE. Use the code JCE at checkout. 35% off your first month. Free delivery. Sweet dreams, everybody.
For the record, you will have a wonderful, healthy, normal night's sleep. Nothing that lasts an abnormal period of time. This is not Robert De Niro in Awakenings. This is a normal night's sleep.
Yes. Yes.
Just want to say that for the record.
Depends on what normal is for you. Who's to say what's normal? Sometimes people just nod off at various points of the day.
This is all for your personal use, and of course you could recommend it to people, but it is all for your personal use, and that is the only way it should be used.
It is legal now in 42 states for personal use.
That's right.
No, that's not right. Actually, it's legal in all 50 states. You were supposed to correct me there.
I guess so. You've thrown me off. And I want to just say to the fine people of Beam, thank you for supporting the show. We will miss you, but you're always welcome to come back. Whenever I can get Jim Cornette to drink some Beam right now on the air, we'd probably be helped out a little bit. But Jim, let's get some more questions here.
Sure, why not? Do you think that old Urban Meyer, the coach of the Jacksonville Jaguars, do you think that he wants to keep his job, Brian? That he wants to keep a hold of what he's got?
You know, actually, I kind of wonder if he wants to keep his job or not, to be quite honest with you. But I'm sure, more than likely, he wants to keep that con money, because if he didn't have that con money, his hair might fall out.
Well, besides that, he wants to keep his hair, and whether it's the hair on top of his head or the hair on the hoochie mama sitting on his lap, folks, did you know that 2 out of 3 men will experience some form of hair loss by the time they're 35, that more than 50 million men in the United States suffer from male pattern baldness, and there are only 2 FDA-approved medications that can prevent hair loss, and our friends at Keeps offer generic versions of both of them. Yes, folks, it's a low-cost treatment starting at just $10 a month, because the generic versions of these finest hair loss medications are available through our friends at Keeps.com. They offer a simple and stress-free way to keep your hair. The quicker you start, the quicker you're going to see results. Treatments can take 4 to 6 months. To see the results, so you got to act fast, but you can keep what you got on top of your head. The discreet packaging delivered straight to your door, convenient virtual doctor consultations. You don't even have to leave the house. You don't have to tell anybody about it. And obviously, it won't work on facial hair, but it will work on the hair on top of your head. And right now, as a matter of fact, our good friend, Hotchkiss Featherbottom, is currently participating. He's one of the trial members in a test group. They're testing Keeps' effectiveness on pubic hair. Now, we don't know anything yet, folks. Well, Hotchkiss had a problem. He is one of the many men that's been stricken with early onset male pubic baldness. And so he's in clinical trials right now. We may have some news in the future, folks. Right now, if you get the Keeps, keep it to the top of your head. Don't rub it on your crotch. Let Hotchkiss be the canary in the coal mine on that one, folks. But if you're ready to take action,
it's only for your head.
That's what I just said. If you're ready to take action. No, I said that right now, you know, there's a lot more testing to be done. And have you seen Hotchkiss's crotch lately? Good God, the swelling alone. But anyway, if you're ready to take action and prevent hair loss, did that one not make it? Go to Keeps.com, KEEPS.com/JCE to receive your first month of treatment for free. That's Keeps.com/JCE. Get your first month's treatment for free. Prevention is the key, folks. Keeps the hair on your head. We'll give you updates on the hair and Hotchkiss's crotch. Don't do anything until you hear more from us on that. And go to Keeps.com/JCE.
A reminder, Keeps is for your head, not your crotch. Please use it only on your head.
On your head. And actually, we should mention, if you want to be more specific, the head on your shoulders.
If you wanted to be more specific, yes, you would certainly specify that.
Because, and actually, if you used it on the other head, well, the hair don't need to grow that far up the shaft. Oh, shit. I guess you could probably make some money if you had hair on that part of your...
Well, how would you make money with that?
Well, fuck the county fairs and the carnivals.
I don't know. Maybe in Romania. I don't know about here. But once again, ladies and gentlemen, Keeps, a wonderful service. Go to their website right now, Keeps.com/JCE.
You know, some of these programs, Brian, you want to watch them, you just can't stand to listen to them. And others, you can't stand to listen to them, but you might be able to watch them. But you know what I've found? I've found that from this point forward, we should watch what we want to watch and listen to what we want to listen to, but they don't necessarily have to be the same thing. That's what I've figured out.
You're just coming to this conclusion now?
I'm just coming to this conclusion now. So here's what you need to do, folks. From now on, whenever NXT comes on your television, you need to queue up the Dark Side of the Moon, the start of that, to the start of the NXT television program. And while you're watching NXT, listen to Dark Side of the Moon on your Raycon everyday earbuds. Have you done this before, Brian?
I haven't, but I got a better idea. What about Dark Side of the Moon with Dark Side of the Ring?
Well, no, because then if you've matched Dark Side of the Ring up with Dark Side of the Moon, then you're liable to go into orbit. Anyway, I don't know how to get out of that. I didn't know where you were coming from.
That just sounds like a great idea to experiment and see when it says, the lunatic is in my head. Will be Bruiser Bedlam with his wide eyes? Like, what would be on the screen at that moment? I think it's a great idea.
Actually, I was hoping that the hurricane or the cyclone or the tornado or the storm would come and blow NXT all the way to fucking Oz. But anyway, folks, the Raycons, that's where we were going with this. Damn it. You can always control the vibes in your head, if not the thoughts in your head or the brain in your head, with a pair of Raycon wireless earbuds in your ears. They look, feel, and sound better than ever. They've got an improved rubber oil look. You didn't know what that was, Brian, when we talked about it last week. That's that rubber that looks oily without feeling oily. You don't have to lube these things up, folks. No KY jelly to shove these bad boys in your ears. They've got the perfect in-ear fit because of the optimized gel tips and 3 new sound profiles to make sure that you're listening to things at their best with just the right amount of bass, as well as bluegill, crappie, and trout. There's the pure mode where you can listen to podcasts, blues, instrumental, the balanced mode with podcast, rock, and heavy metal, the bass mode with tartar sauce, hip hop, EDM, Reggae music.
Reggae. Reggae.
Well,
Reggie music?
Reggie music. From Reggie. He's one of the stars on the WWF. He does the trampoline thing. There's the all-new awareness mode on these Raycons, folks, for when you need to listen to your surroundings. Let's say you're walking down the train tracks, right in the middle, and you're listening to your favorite Led Zeppelin album.
Let's not promote this idea.
When suddenly you say, you know what, maybe Stairway to Heaven is preventing me from hearing an oncoming train. So you put it on awareness mode, and now you can hear the train is bearing down on you, and you know to get your fucking ass off the tracks. The Raycons also have a built-in microphone, and you can take calls on your earbuds at the press of a button. So, get your Raycons now. They come with a 45-day happiness guarantee, and they start at half the price of other premium audio brands right now. Jim Cornette Experience listeners can get 15% off their Raycon order at buyraycon.com. That's BUYRAYCON. Buyraycon.com/JCE. Buyraycon.com/JCE. Have I said this enough? Buyraycon.com/JCE. 15% off. Don't get run over by a fucking train. Buy Raycon.
Have you done Dark Side of the Moon with the Wizard of Oz?
Yes, but there's controversy. Do you start it from the start of the movie, or do you start it from the first color segment?
Oh, I thought there was a clear-cut start point at the start of the movie.
No,
not the beginning of the color. You start at the beginning of the color?
Well, I started at the beginning of the color. It works either way.
All right. Ted Turner would approve, just going right past the black and white, right to the color.
Well, I don't know why they did that anyway. Well, I guess actually that was shot in color. It's just Kansas is dirty. Anyway. But we wish Hammerstone well in recovering from his sprained ankle. And, I'm thinking maybe as he recovers, he's obviously at home. He's got his foot up on a pillow. Maybe he's icing his ankle, whatever. He's probably, wanting to eat as healthy as possible to make sure that he comes back in as good a condition as if he has to miss any time. And of course, part of that, when you're sitting around with your foot up, or your ankle sprained, you need to eat a good breakfast, don't you? Don't you, Brian?
I would think so, especially when you're laid up and injured.
And maybe while he's out, if he has to miss any appreciable time wrestling, Hammerstone can become their mascot. Like those other cereal companies, they always had mascots. They were sugar pushers to kids, what they were, you wascally wabbit or Count Chocula. Well, we need to have Alexander Hammerstone extolling the virtues of the healthiest cereal on earth, Magic Spoon. What do you think? Would he be good to push Magic Spoon? Would he do the promos like, if you don't eat Magic Spoon, I will decimate you with the nightmare pendulum? Or he'll just bicycle kick you and break his own leg. Regardless. Nevertheless, I was trying to get some help with that one, but I'll just move on. Folks, if you're trying to eat better, not eat the unhealthy carbs and sugar and junk, and you want to have a nice breakfast, but you don't want to eat all that stuff, go to the folks at Magic Spoon. The amazing flavors you love without all the bad stuff. 0 grams of sugar, 13 to 14 grams of protein, only 4 net grams of carbs in each serving, 140 calories a serving. Keto-friendly, gluten-free, grain-free, soy-free, low-carb, high-octane, whatever. Build your own box. Now they've got all kinds of flavors. The cocoa, fruity, frosted, peanut butter, blueberry, cinnamon, cookies and cream, maple waffle. Somebody was retweeting they have even more flavors now, and they have not updated their copy. So we got to check in on that. But you can pick your own box. You can build your own box. Build your own custom bundle. Just go to magicspoon.com/Jim. Pick out all these delicious, indulgent flavors. Try them or get them again if they're your favorites, and use the promo code Jim at checkout to save $5 off. Remember about the 100% happiness guarantee. If you're not tickled shitless, they will give you your money back, no questions asked. If you don't, for any reason, if you're not happy, if you don't like the cereal, they'll refund your money. If you don't like the amount of your tax refund check, they'll refund your money. If you don't like your wife's blowjobs or lack thereof, they'll refund your money.
Not in the spot. Come on.
It says if you're not happy for any reason. Oh, you mean just about the cereal?
Reasons involving the cereal.
If you're not happy for any reasons involving the cereal, they'll give you your money back. But if you don't like the gum job from old Emma there, it's your own fault. You'll have to pay for it.
Gums?
Yeah, the gum job.
All right. Jesus.
From their devoted wives. If you're a devoted wife who's given your husband gum jobs, order him Magic Spoon. He won't complain as much. Anyway, get your next delicious bowl of guilt-free cereal. Are you editing all of these out? Get your next delicious bowl of guilt-free cereal at magicspoon.com/Jim and use the code Jim to save $5 on your order. We thank Magic Spoon for sponsoring this episode, the final episode under their sponsorship.
It's a fantastic cereal. We all like it.
It's a great cereal.
Jace Nacarado was telling me the other day he just ordered a whole bunch more. He loves it. Everyone involved with the show loves it. Everyone we've turned Magic Spoon onto. We've turned onto Magic Spoon. Yes. They love it.
Yes. They've all got smiles so wide they got stretch marks on their lips. Magic Spoon.
Okay, good. I was afraid where you're going to go there again.
What are you talking about? I'm just saying they're happy. They're smiling.
Good.
They're contented. Good for them.
Keep smiling, Magic Spoon.
You got to keep smiling just to keep on smiling.
The
keep
same
on
way
smiling
everyone out there does when they eat Magic Spoon. What are you singing?
Laughing every day. Got to keep on smiling. Keep on smiling. Keep on smiling. What do you think? I'm crazy, Brian?
I don't want to say that. I wouldn't want to hurt your feelings.
No, do you think I'm mentally demented, that I've lost the plot?
I would never say that to you. Why are you saying?
No, you are coming out and saying to me just flat out, Jim Cornette, you're nuts. That's what you're saying.
Well, hey, that's a good thing. Maybe I am saying that.
Well, everybody wants to be nuts because of our friends at nuts.com, because they've gone crazy lately. Have you seen all the people on Twitter? They're tweeting the bags of white chocolate toffee cashews, and they're tweeting the boxes that are being delivered from nuts.com because, of course, they are the best kept secret of savvy snackers around the country. See how I did that? They're not just for nuts lovers anymore, folks. If you're a lover of nuts, if you like to put them in your mouth and suck on them, kiss them, loll them around over your tongue, whatever the case, it's not just nuts at nuts.com. It's an incredible variety of snacks and pantry items, candies, dried fruits, baking mixes, pasta, dried fruit, flours, grains, and all the raw, organic, roasted, salted, and candied nuts that you could imagine in your wildest dreams. If you eat something at night and it gives you nightmares and you're dreaming about the giant nut monsters that are eating you, they've got even more stuff like that at nuts.com. It's a children's nightmare.
No, stop saying that. There are no nut monsters.
I'm telling you, don't let the kids be anywhere around this stuff, because it'll give them nightmares, because it's so good. It's so fresh. It's so exciting.
They will have wonderful dreams of dancing nuts, as well as other things like dried fruit in their head. No nightmares.
Right. With visions of sugar plums that are all dried out and dancing in their heads. And then Christmas morning will come. Anyway, nuts.com has gluten-free and vegan options. No, it's a family-run business that takes pride in getting you the freshest items available. Delivery is fast. Most orders ship the same day you make them, so stuff gets there fresher than the supermarket. As I mentioned, a bunch of the Cult of Cornette members have remarked on how fast it is, how fresh they are, and how tasty they are. And now you can have healthy and nutritious nuts pipelined to your home, and for cheap. All you got to do is text experience to 64,000. That's the word experience, EXPERIENCE, to 64,000. That's 64 with 3 zeros behind it. Text experience to 64,000 and you will get free shipping on your first order from nuts.com. They will send this stuff to you absolutely free of shipping charges, ladies and gentlemen. And their prices are so low that the stuff you're going to get's worth twice as much as you're going to pay anyway. So text experience to 64,000 and hug your nuts close to you, because the folks at nuts.com are going to give you these things for a fraction of what you would pay anywhere else. Terms apply. Available at nuts.com/terms. What about a programming note?
Yeah.
For our programs, there's by the way, there's no NXT review on the program that we're doing right now. Thank because God. There wasn't anything worth watching. Holy Christ, I just read the recap. I said, I don't even recognize those names. And then this week's Drive-Thru, coming out in just a few days, we'll talk about the Saturday night AEW special episode of Dynamite, as well as the newest episode of Roads to the Rotten. And we'll also have questions, songs, and a variety of frivolity. And then next week on the Jim Cornette Experience, this fine program, we're going to have thoughts on the Crown Jewel. I'm not saying I'm going to watch the whole thing, because it's on the cock. It's on the cock. And the cock doesn't have on-screen fast forward. So I want to see Lesnar and Reigns. We'll see whatever else they do. And we'll have more as well next week on the program. When is the big Halloween Havoc special on NXT where they're going to put Steiner over for the title?
Ooh, I don't know. I would guess maybe around.
That's the 27th.
I was going to say around the time of Halloween, maybe.
What? You got a firm grasp of the obvious there, pal. So we'll watch that, see what happens. Like we don't know what's going to happen. But anyway, did I get all of our programming updates?
Yes, those are the updates as of now.
Boy, I tell you what, with all these programs we're going to watch, Brian, and all these programs we're going to record and all these notes we're going to be taking. We need to get our rest. We really need to make sure that we have a good night's sleep.
Why wait? Why not lay down right now? It seems like the perfect time to take a nap.
Well, I'm within reach of my Helix sleep mattress, so I could just lay down right now, you're saying, right? And I could just...
Well, not on mic, not on the air and not on mic. I'm saying maybe after we're done, you can go lay down over there.
Oh, I gotta wait till we're finished. All right, well, folks, you will not want to finish whatever you're doing if you have a Helix sleep mattress. You'll want to be on it 24 hours a day. You will not want to move off the Helix sleep mattress, because you know what they say. There have been over 1 billion hours slept on the Helix mattresses. Did you hear about this, Brian?
I thought that's what Wilt Chamberlain used to say.
No. That was a different number entirely. They have figured this out. They've computed this. There's over 1 billion hours that have been slept on Helix mattresses. Now, that's just sleep. Now, when you combine, the stuff that Wilt Chamberlain was talking about, we've mentioned, if 1 billion hours, how often, let's see, if you sleep 8 hours, how long would you say the average person fucks?
I would say that that's not in the copy, and of course you could fuck or not fuck on a beautiful Helix sleep mattress. It doesn't matter. They don't discriminate.
If you do, but I'm just thinking if the average like, for example, let's say 5 to 7 minutes. So if you sleep 8 hours and you fuck 5 minutes, then there has to be at least 50 million hours fucked on Helix mattresses. And now then, what about eating? Do you eat in bed, Brian?
I do not know.
You don't eat in bed at all. You don't snack.
When I was younger,
ice cream at night in front of the TV.
When I was younger and I had an apartment, not a home, I did. But now that I have a home,
come on. Now that you own your home and you own everything?
If I'm gonna take a snack, if I'm gonna take a snack to the executive floor, am I gonna go lay in bed or am I gonna sit at my desk? I bring it to the desk. I'll eat at the desk.
Put it at the desk. No, you put that tray on the bed and you lay across sideways there, and you're looking at the TV, at the cellular vision, and you're eating on your mattress as well. So and you eat, because I'm telling you right now, and also in hotels too. You do nothing but eat on the bed. But
I've done that. Actually, for the record, I've done that.
Well, there you go. Well, thank you.
Someone else's bed I'll eat on, not my own.
Oh, for heaven's sake. I'd rather eat on my own bed. I know where it's been and who's been on it. But anyway.
For 5 to 7 minutes.
So, yeah, there you go. And then 8 hours. So if you sleep for 8 hours and you fuck for 5 to 7 minutes and it takes you 20 minutes to eat. Well, now, and besides, what else is there in the world besides eating and sleeping and fucking working? The only time that you get off your mattress is to go to work, so you have to have a good quality mattress like a Helix mattress. And if you're a prostitute or a porn star, you don't get off the mattress to go to work. You're working on the mattress. So for prostitutes and porn stars, they literally spend 24 hours a day on their Helix sleep mattress.
That's not how it works.
No, of course it is.
24 hours?
They sleep there, they fuck there, and they work there. And if you'd like to eat and sleep and fuck where you work, folks, get a Helix sleep mattress. You go on the website, helixsleep.com. That, by the way, is HELIX, helixsleep.com/JCE, by the way. You take the 2-minute sleep quiz. They match you to a customized mattress that you can eat, sleep, fuck, and work on. And then they'll deliver it to you. You don't even have to go out and pick it up. You don't even have to be walking down the interstate with a mattress strapped to your back where everybody knows you're a prostitute or a porn star. They've got a 10-year warranty. So if any time in the next 10 years it fucks up from being either eaten on, slept on, worked on, or fucked on, they'll give you your money back on it. 10 years now. Most of us probably won't even live that long. You get to try it out for 100 nights, risk-free. The only risk would be if you're having the unprotected sex when you're either fucking or working. Otherwise, there's no risk at all. They've even got financing options, flexible payment plans, almost as flexible as the porn stars that swear by these HelixSleep.com mattresses. And right now, they're offering up to $200 off all mattress orders and 2 free pillows for our listeners, right at helixsleep.com/JCE, up to $200 off a mattress. You could actually pay for the prostitute that you can have come over to work on the mattress that you've just bought before you both have a good meal.
It's for the whole family, ladies and gentlemen, for the whole family. No, don't bring it's for the whole family.
No, bring the whole family in to have sex with the hooker before you go and eat on the bed and then go to sleep and then go to work.
Oh, God damn.
Go to helixsleep.com/JCE and get all this money and free pillows and stuff and a great mattress that you can have a variety of activities, both sporting and others, on. They've got 12,000 5-star reviews. That's for the mattress, not for the sex. But
for the record, I don't think porn stars supply their own mattresses. I don't think you usually see a porn star lugging a mattress onto the set.
Why wouldn't they supply their own? They know where that one has been. They don't know who's been on the communal mattress before them.
That's a good point. That's a very good point.
Well, Helix sells you new mattresses. Nobody have been on these things before. And it's up to you to figure out who you're going to let on this thing and what they're going to do while they're there. helixsleep.com/JCE. There you go.
There we go. Well, Jim, certainly after watching Roads to the Top, some of the listeners may feel like drinking. And you may not just want the typical hooch. You may not want something you get down at the liquor store. You may want something a little more classy. You may want to class it up, Game of Thrones style, after watching Roads to the Top, and enjoy a nice glass of wine.
Well, Brian, if you want to have a tasty beverage, a cocktail, a glass of wine, then I suggest that you get on the good side of the folks at WSJ Wine from the Wall Street Journal. We just got a big box delivered to the castle here of some of the fine wines that they've picked out. And folks, you will want to as well. Going into the holidays, WSJ Wine is your key to holiday prep. If you got a dinner party to attend, you need a hostess gift. With WSJ Wine, you are never empty-handed or empty-stomached. WSJ Wine from the Wall Street Journal is the best way to find your new favorite wines from all over the globe. And the holidays are a perfect time to reconnect, reminisce, and indulge. Even overindulge. As a matter of fact, get positively soused. But, most importantly, the holidays are a celebration of togetherness. Even if you hate people, you want to be together with them at the holidays. With WSJ Wine at the center of it all, this holiday season promises one joyful discovery after another. You'll find out things about people in your family you never knew after four bottles of wine.
The discovery's about the wine, not the secrets
discovery
from
of the
family.
wine, yes. And then the things that the wine brings out about, that time at summer camp and who really took that money out of Dad's. But anyway, folks, the WSJ Wine Discovery Club brings award-winning wines right to your doorstep. Get direct access to these small batch, handcrafted wines you need to try this holiday season. This is not mass manufactured stuff. This is fine, artisan crafted, small batches. Some of these people just make a bottle or two in their bathroom. It's very limited, so you get the finest quality.
It's professional.
Folks, yes, very professional. It's a plumber installed the bathtub. Anyway, WSJ Wine presents the Holiday Top 12, the most wonderful wines of the year. Uncork them all and save $125. WSJ Wine tastes over 40,000 wines each year and selects less than 1% of them, many of which are award winners.
Just like Brzezinski.
Yes, Dave Brzezinski, Supermouth himself, he is a wine connoisseur and expert. I met him in a sewer, as a matter of fact. Folks, at WSJ Wine, you can rate your wines and refine your selections. Tell them what you like and what you didn't. Even speak to a personal wine advisor so they can customize your next case of wine. And there's a 100% satisfaction guarantee. If you don't love a wine for any reason, you'll get a refund. And you can receive a new dozen from WSJ Wine's most talented winemakers every 3 months. At about 1 bottle a week, you can enjoy at your own pace. Or if you go with the 2 or 3 bottles a day, like if you were living in Connecticut and working for Vince McMahon, then you can go through a case in about 4 days. Anyway, members save at least 20% on every case they choose to take while earning exclusive rewards and VIP upgrades. There's no obligation to continue. The WSJ Wine Discovery Club offers the flexibility to delay delivery, skip a case, or cancel anytime. But why would you want to do that when you can get drunk off your ass, folks? Now try the WSJ Wine Holiday Top 12, plus enjoy 2 bonus bottles and 2 wine glasses for $69.99 plus tax and shipping. Holy shit, I can't even do the math, but that turns out it's the same price as a 2-liter of Sprite Zero for this fine wine. You got to text Jim, J-I-M, to 64,000 to get that special offer. Text Jim to 64,000. That's 64 and 3 zeros. Some people still ask about this. 64,000, 64000. Text Jim to 64,000 and the Holiday Top 12, 2 bonus bottles and 2 wine glasses for $69.99 plus tax and shipping. Holy boy, howdy, how in the world do we do that?
Ask for the Dixie special, and you get 4 bottles and sued by Billy Corgan.
Well, if you ask for the Dixie Holiday special, you get 8 bottles sued by Billy Corgan and end up with Kevin Nash on your lap. Folks,
on her lap. Wait, hold on, he's on her lap, really?
Terms apply. Available at WSJWine.com/terms. Or terms available at NashesOnDixie'sLap.com. I don't know.
That was AEW Dynamite, and of course...
There you go.
And then there we go, and of course, I will say, coming out of AEW Dynamite, that perhaps a young man is looking for a transition that just isn't there for what remains of the sponsors left on the docket for this week's show. And now, of course, we could talk about one's pubic shavings, but who wants to do that? I think more exciting is the idea of a new career, of starting something from scratch, from home, learning a new skill, one that you can apply across the board, like you can from our friends at Codecademy.
Well, you know what? I've got to apologize, not only to Codecademy, but also to the public at large out there. I know I've struggled because I wasn't up on the newfangled information. I've struggled with some of the Codecademy spots because I wasn't exactly sure about the whole thing, but you've helped me, Brian. And also I saw a documentary the other night on the whole coding and the thing, and it was fascinating, and it's given me new insight into this because, for example, I had mentioned before that, you know, with Codecademy, you can get qualified for in-demand jobs in as little as 2 months. You can learn at your own pace and your own level. You can choose what to learn, from building websites to analyzing data and everything else you could want. No matter what your experience level, you'll be writing real working code in minutes.
That's right.
But I wasn't used to all this, so I didn't understand the whole concept of the code. And when I saw coding languages like Python and HTML, Sys and Squircle and JavaScript.
That's not how you say those things.
And etc. Well, I know that now because I saw this documentary and it clued me in because remember we've talked about the instant feedback that you get from Codecademy where your code is tested as soon as you submit it. And also they have meetings. They have a community of over 50 million people, and you can get help from other people in the forum or connect with people near you, and they have these meetings. And I saw the documentary. And what confused me was they didn't call it speaking in code in this documentary. They called it speaking in tongues. But they have the meetings. They wear robes. No. They say these things like the HTML, Sys, Squall, and JavaScript and all that. And then they all raise their arms to the sky.
No.
And then this guy comes in and he's carrying a fucking snake.
No, this is not.
They're all handling these snakes and they're letting the snakes bite them willy-nilly at random. But they're invulnerable because they've learned to speak in the tongues, or as they call it at Codecademy, speak in the codes. And it's an amazing group of people. And so, folks, if you want to join this, and I think they supply the snakes. However, you can land your dream job in web development, programming, computer science, data science, and tons more. You can learn from home. You only have to go out to the meetings whenever they They have the snakes and the robes. So, folks, go to Codecademy. That's CODECADEMY, Codecademy.com, and use the promo code EXPERIENCE. You're going to get 15% off your Codecademy Pro membership. Join the millions of people learning to code with Codecademy and see where coding can take you. As I said, you use the promo code EXPERIENCE at Codecademy to get 15% off your Codecademy Pro membership. Get a new job, a new career, a new way of life. 15% off your Codecademy Pro membership when you use the promo code EXPERIENCE at Codecademy.com. I think the 15% also includes robes and snakes. Learn to speak in tongues or in codes at Codecademy.com.
What was the name of this documentary you saw?
It was the Snake Handlers of Sri Lanka.
Oh, what channel was that on?
It was on channel Mind Your Own.
Oh, really? Okay, I think I have that cable system.
Yeah.
Over here.
Mind Your Own. It's right up one button up from Nunya.
Have you ever seen any of those people in the giant robes in person?
No, but I saw a couple of those snakes.
I'll tell you a story without using the person's name. This made me think of it. Whatever you just butchered in that spot made me think of this. There was a guy in my hometown of Long Beach who, from the little bit I knew him in person, was a very nice guy. He had a son who was the same age as my little brother, so I got to know him a little bit because his son and my little brother became friends and started hanging out.
Yeah, they were the ones carrying the snakes.
This guy was the nicest guy. He was like a sweetheart. I mean, he was just the nicest guy. Turns out he was also a guy who would go onto the Long Beach boardwalk with giant pictures of dead fetuses and get on a bullhorn and yell at people. Now, no one wants to hear that in general, let alone on a beautiful summer's day when you're on the boardwalk with your family and you're enjoying the sun and the surf. And here's this guy screaming at you about abortion. And one day someone got in trouble because they rode by on a bicycle and punched him in the face and they got into a brawl on the boardwalk. He became somewhat notorious. I believe they banned him from the boardwalk. While all this is going on, I'm thinking how funny it is because he's such a nice guy. Why is he such a lunatic? Now, I'm not saying, well, look, whatever your beliefs are, fine. But going on the boardwalk with a fucking bullhorn and placards, that may be a step too far.
Probably not the way to go about it.
2 years later, I had a meeting in the city, and I took the train to Penn Station, and I went out onto 7th Avenue to cross the street to start walking. So whenever I can walk instead of the subway, I prefer to walk. And there's a commotion in the crosswalk, and I can't figure out what it is, but I have to know what it is because it's such a commotion. I get close to it, and it's that guy in a fucking giant robe with a giant curved walking stick that was bigger than him. He was like 6'2". The stick must have been 6'6", because I could see the stick before I could see him. And I'm already laughing, and he has a PA.
Was it like the sheep herders type of curved thing there? Yes.
I don't know why he had that. That's at a Penn Station at 9 in the morning, but there he is. And I get close enough to hear him on his little PA, and all I hear is, "And the Jews!" And I said, I think I'm going to go the other way and not say hello to Jack today. And luckily he didn't see me because I was afraid he would pull me into whatever he had going on there. But when I think of people in robes speaking in tongues, that's one of the people I think of.
Codecademy.com.
I think Codecademy could have helped him. He would have been off the boardwalk and making some money.
Yeah.
Well, let's get off this boardwalk and make some money.
That's a deep subject, as Mama Cornette used to say. You know, but sometimes, Brian, I got to be honest with you, sometimes you don't know what you're reading, and that's because it's in code.
Well, maybe you want to learn how to not only read the code, but write the code. And, of course, there's a wonderful way for you right now to begin a brand new career in coding.
That's right. And now that you have set me straight on this whole thing, the documentary that I saw was not about the kind of coding we're talking about here. I thought it was when they talked about the meetings they have and everything, I thought it was the snake handlers. The speaking in tongues, I thought they were speaking in codes. You've set me straight on that. I now understand that is not what Codecademy is all about. Folks, Codecademy is the perfect way to learn a new career. If you had coding skills, then you would be, the whole world would open up to you. for example, you've seen how that if you write code, then you have to memorize it and then instantly ball the piece of paper that it's written on up and chew it up and swallow it to keep anybody from getting it. Now, a Code Academy will teach you how to memorize this stuff, so when you swallow that paper, then you don't forget the important code that was on it. And as well, if it's on audio tape, then you can only listen to it once, because after it finishes playing, within 5 seconds, it will self-destruct as usual. So you've really got to have a good memory, and that's what the folks at Code Academy teach you. Right, Brian?
Well, yes, but no. They will teach you how to code, how to write code, how to build sites, and do all sorts of fantastic things in the digital realm. I don't know about anything you said, but Code Academy is certainly a fine organization and a fine institution that teaches you a skill that you could take and apply all across the board.
All across the board in various espionage.
No.
What?
There's
no espionage?
There's no eating of notes. There's no espionage. There's
no eating of notes. Well, it says it's an adventurous new way of life. I would think that would be espionage. Possibly, if not governmental espionage, then certainly some of this corporate espionage you hear about. You know, with Code Academy, folks, you can get qualified for in-demand jobs in as little as 2 months. You can learn at your own pace and your own level, even if that is a high level, a medium level, or even a subterranean level lower than a snake's belly in a wagon rut that would gag a man eating Fremunda cheese in a septic tank of a slaughterhouse. You can choose what to learn, from building websites to analyzing data to overthrowing governments and everything else you could want. No matter what your experience level, you'll be writing real working code in minutes that will have catastrophic effect on foreign governments.
No, stop that. What? There's no espionage, and you're not going to use this skill for espionage.
It could be, but see, wink, wink, they don't tell you to do that.
Oh, God.
They don't tell you to come right out and tell you to do that, but
these poor
learn
people.
Coding languages, including Python, HTML, SQL, JavaScript. See, it's not JavaScript, it's JavaScript. So you have, that's where they send you these hidden messages in your coffee, and you have to decode them and then get it in touch with the embassy to forward the information. If you're not sure where to begin, folks, and honestly, I don't know why you would be, Code Academy will point you in the right direction. You can get that instant feedback that everyone craves, like, get off my leg. Your code is tested.
What?
Your code is tested.
Get off my leg.
Your code is tested as soon as you submit it, so you always know if you're on the right track, folks. There's an interactive platform that helps you to learn by doing. You can do all these things on that platform. Just don't fall off. Build your portfolio, get a certificate of completion to make yourself more marketable to future employers, such as shadow governments in the Middle East. Test your knowledge with tailor-made quizzes just for you. You can even get tools and cheat sheets to help ideas stick. Glue would help with that as well, but you're not cheating with a cheat sheet. Anyway, folks, you can get help from other learners in the forum, other agents in the field, or connect with people near you using assumed names in your local Code Academy chapter. Be part of Code Academy's community of over 50 million people, some of them with fake credentials. Land your dream job in web development. Well, you got to have a cover. Land your dream job in web development, programming, computer science, data science, and tons more, including international intrigue. Join the millions of people learning to code and getting in trouble with foreign governments with Code Academy, and see where coding can take you. And you can get 15% off your Code Academy Pro membership when you go to codecademy.com. That's CODECADEMY, codecademy.com, and use the promo code EXPERIENCE. Promo code EXPERIENCE at codecademy.com to get 15% off at Code Academy Pro, where the best way to learn to code is at there. It's the best way to learn to code. and bring all of your secret agent things, your decoder ring,
unnecessary,
the gas pellets,
not needed. Not in the gas pellets.
Gas pellets. Okay, you need to throw them down in the gas so you can escape. And what about the cyanide capsule that you can break?
Well, hold on.
Between your teeth just in case you're captured?
Would you need gas pellets or smoke bombs? I would think you need smoke. You want gas to escape?
Well, it'll knock them out and they can't chase you.
Oh, well, what about you? You gonna have a mask?
Well, you've got your gas mask in your lapel of your jacket.
I didn't think of that.
Yeah. Code Academy.
That's right. And of course, Code Academy's great. Everyone check them out while they're still with us. Check them out while you can. Code Academy.
That was the end of that show, I hope. Certainly to God, that cannot be brought back.
I certainly hope they do. I enjoy the tone-deaf family displaying their tone deafness on TV. I enjoy it. So we can laugh about it here on the show. But other than that, I don't know why anyone would watch this. I think part of the problem is, in Cody's head, Cody's the hero. And while there are certainly many kinds of heroes, I don't think anyone else thinks of Cody as a hero. But maybe if he took some time, he could be a stat hero.
That was probably one of the lower 10 percentile of segues on this program, but I'll try to do something with it, folks.
And that's a stat.
And that's a stat right there. I'll tell you who's a hero. All the people telling me that I didn't know who Lamar Jackson was. Apparently, Lamar Jackson was a football player for the University of Louisville, and he was quite accomplished. But since I don't watch football, I didn't know that because I don't pay any attention. If he'd have played basketball like people are supposed to at the University of Louisville, I might have known his name. But folks, he was merely a name listed in sample copy from our fine friends at Stat Hero. And I'll tell you this, it's the first ever daily fantasy sports book that puts the player in control and winning within reach. Now, for example, if you know how Mark Andrews and Lamar Jackson blew up like that, if you know who those people are, then you'll be able to use Stat Hero to your advantage. Because, folks, Stat Hero shows you their lineups and dares you to beat them. It's you versus the house in a head-to-head fantasy matchup. Your name, or you name. Your name or you name. You name your stakes. That's what I'm trying to say. You, as in you, the person I'm talking to now, will name your stakes with winner take all. You've got the advantage because Stat Hero is showing you their lineups ahead of time, and nobody else does that, according to the copy in front of me right now. You're in total control. You're the dominant one here. You crack the whip, and they grovel and say, yes, master, yes, master. Anyway, Stat Hero is DFS the way it was meant to be, one-on-one. And right now, you can play Stat Hero and change the odds. Go to stathero.com. That's STATHERO, stathero.com/JCE to sign up for free. And right now, you can get a 100% bonus match on your first deposit using the promo code JCE. They're matching your first deposit. So what do you got to lose? Your house, your car, your kids, your family, your livelihood?
Don't think of it that way. Think of all the things you can gain.
That's only if you go too far. See, if you don't go too far, you're going to win with these people. You'll lose with the other people. So maybe if you've already lost your house, your car, your wife, your dog, and your livelihood, play Stat Hero and win it all back. You might even get a better wife. Folks, go to stathero.com/JCE and enter the promo code JCE for 100% first deposit match. If you love the fantasy sports, you're going to love Stat Hero. Rest in peace, Tom Casati, another unforgettable character. You know, a lot of these people, I'm telling you, in the wrestling business, as they go, they're going to be forgotten because you don't find people like this every day. And that's why we plugged, Bert Prentice's book that Scott Teal at crowbarpress.com just finished, because nobody leads a life like that. Or Tom Casati, who I'm sure Bert probably figures out he'd rather have led the life he led than led the life Tom led. But some of these characters and personalities are going to be gone forever, and you're not going to be able to remember them unless we tell these stories, or, Brian, unless we have some type of picture to remember them by.
That's a great idea. I know a photographer in Louisville, Kentucky.
Well, no, I'm not talking about just candid photography. I'm talking about a professional hand-painted portrait, something that you're proud to hang on your wall in a place of splendor and magnificence where you can show it off to people. As a matter of fact, where you can stand in your front door and you can call to people walking down the street and say, come in my house and look at this portrait I've got on the wall. That's how proud you will be of it. You'll be having strangers trooping in and out of your house, muddying up your carpets, but every single one of them will say, God damn, that's a hot-looking portrait. Because, folks, if your family won't be together for the holidays this year, you can still bring them all together. Courtesy of our friends at Paint Your Life. Not only can they paint any picture that you can provide for them as a portrait by a world-class artist, but they can combine photos to bring the whole family together, even if they're not in the same place, or a cherished pet, or a special friend, or a place you like to go on vacation that you can't get to. Now you can just hang a picture of it up on the wall, and it's like looking out the window at your favorite place, whatever. At Paint Your Life, you can get a professional hand-painted portrait created from any photograph by sending a picture or pictures that you want to combine, and their team of world-class artists then provides that custom-made hand-painted portrait in about 3 weeks or so. It's the perfect holiday gift for somebody you love or for yourself. I wonder if Paint Your Life has done any candid photography, or in this case, candid portraiture.
Do you think they reject anything? Like, is there a rejection letter? Like, I'm sorry, ma'am, too much tit.
You know what? That would be, now if it was tasteful tit. If it was a tasteful tit, I bet you they'd go for it. And they have a team of world-class artists. And these artists, they go to these art schools where some guy just comes in and just derobes and takes his laundry off, and there's his little tallywhacker whistling in the wind, and they sketch that in charcoal or whatever, so they're used to it. It's natural. It's the human body. Look at Michelangelo. Did that statue, I can't remember what they call it, of the guy with the tiny David with the teeny tiny little dick. He was the victim of shrinkage. Well, do you think that the Paint Your Life artists consider themselves above Michelangelo or however you, so therefore they'll paint your little David. They'll paint anything you send them, I bet you. As long as you pay them. If you don't pay them, they'll probably come and take that painting back or possibly repossess little David. Anyway, at paintyourlife.com, there's no risk, folks, except if you don't want to lose your little David, you better pay for this sucker. But if you don't love the final painting, your money is refunded. I'm sure they can refund your money easier than they can refund your little David. So let's just keep on the straight and narrow here. Guaranteed, folks, now is a limited time offer. Get 20% off your painting, 20% off. I say again, 20, and that means in addition to free shipping. And to get this special offer, text the word DRIVE, D-R-I-V-E, to 64,000. That's DRIVE to 64,000. Again, if you're texting DRIVE to 64,000, then the fine folks at paintyourlife.com will take 20% off your fine quality portrait and free shipping. And just make sure that you don't try to ship your little David.
Yeah, I don't know if they have to worry about that. Of all the companies to have the castration collection agency, I don't think it's Paint Your Life.
No, probably not. Do you think David was upset when he saw that statue and he said, fuck, Michael, couldn't you give me a little credit for a little more something than that? I mean, it's fucking microscopic. It's minute. I know it's cold weather. I'm standing here naked. There's a breeze. I've just been in the pool, so there's shrinkage. But still, I mean, and look.
Maybe it was a good thing. Like, you know how, like, big women back in the day meant, oh, she's rich and plentiful. Maybe having a tiny dick back then meant something, too.
Yeah, it meant you couldn't get past all them rolls of fat on them big women to get to the good part. So, and then you've got two little grapes for testing. I mean, you'd need an extension, if anything, if all the women are predominantly plump and all the men are fucking the original inspiration for Vienna sausage, and you've got a
these are two different times. These are two different times, 2 different centuries.
2 different times?
Yes. The plump women and the tiny dick David.
I don't know what time you're living in, but I think we've still got plump women and tiny dick Davids.
Paint your life. That's right.
Paint your life.
What's the promo code? Paint your life.
Drive.
Text drive.
Text drive to 64,000. What do you think the odds are on them, Brian? What do you think the odds are? They're going to come back bigger and stronger than ever. Are we going to make any bets? Are we going to place any wagers?
I think the odds are 0%.
You mean it's a fantasy?
I think it's a fantasy, yes.
We're going to be betting on a fantasy? Well, folks, if you want to bet on a fantasy, the last thing you need to do is travel. You don't need to go all the way to Mitchell Brothers Theater in San Francisco to bet on a fantasy. If the kids Google that one, their brains will explode. You can stay right on your computer, and you can go to our friends at Stat Hero because they are changing the way that daily fantasy sports books work, folks. Are you tired of getting killed in these daily fantasy sports expeditions that you take? Well, don't play the experts. Play the house with Stat Hero. You don't just watch sports, you follow every play and every player. I know, Brian, that you love baseball and you follow a lot of the players, and they're getting sick and tired of it, and some of them have hired private detectives. They constantly see that brown Ford LTD with Missouri plates in their rearview mirror, and they say, "Who's following me?" Well, now you can get the daily fantasy sports book that rewards passion with winning, and that is Stat Hero. They give you multi-day fantasy survivor contests for all sports all year long. You can see the competition ahead of time, pick the lineup you think you can beat, go head-to-head with no pool of opponents. Other words and phrases that I have no idea of what the meaning behind them are. But all these things for the people who bet on daily fantasy sports are not only fun, but good for you. So, have I explained this properly, Brian?
Nope. Not at all.
No?
Not at all.
Well, then you're going to have to go to stathero.com and find out more. And if you go to stathero.com/JCE, you can sign up for free. And right now, you can get 100% bonus match on your first deposit when you use the promo code JCE. So I've figured this out. You put in a deposit, and they match it 100%, so it's like doubling your money. Have I got that right?
Yes.
Okay. So if they're matching your first deposit, what do you have to lose? Well, your money and theirs, apparently, technically, by the just the pure technicality of the thing, but you really don't have anything to lose because you're getting twice as much, and so there's a pad there. But the only thing is, don't lose more than that, because then they'll have to send people out with bolt cutters. You don't want to lose anything off of those. But if you go to stathero.com/JCE and enter the promo code JCE for that 100% first deposit match, then you can you'll retire and you'll live a life on Easy Street. You'll be like that guy on the Monopoly game with the top hat and the monocle and cash falling out of your pockets. As a matter of fact, is this rigged? Is this a work? Because actually, we could go ahead and tell people if it's a work, if it's impossible for them to lose, that would be a selling point.
I don't think that's something we should say on the air. That
it may be
you may lose. You could. It may be
possible to lose.
Yes.
But we do. But they'll help you out with it. We discourage the losing. You want to win, and most of the time you probably will. Maybe. Okay. stathero.com/JCE 100% first deposit match. Bet on the Astros and the Mud Hens and the World Series, or whatever you want to bet on. Who's in the World Series?
The Braves, the Atlanta Braves.
The Braves, they got to change their name, don't they?
I don't know. There's a big movement to stop the tomahawk chop, and I can understand that. But I don't know. The Indians.
Why
the
can
Indians
you understand that?
name.
Why can you understand that? What has Giant Baba ever done that you would not want people doing his chop?
Well, it's not exactly that.
But now the Washington Redskins had to change the name, right?
Yes, they are now the Washington football team.
What's the name of the football team?
That's the name of the football team.
What?
The Washington football team.
The Washington whats?
No, the Washington.
That's what I'm asking you. What is the name of the football team in Washington?
The Washington football team is the name
Yes.
of the Washington football team.
That's what I'm asking you. What is the name? It's the Washington whats?
You know, I used to watch Abbott and Costello with my dad, and I also have taken so many psychedelics in my life that this is such a weird, surreal moment. I feel like I'm in the skit. But yes, whatever I was saying, the answer is yes.
Well, if the Redskins had to change their name, is it better to be brave than be a Redskin?
Well, the Redskins changed their names, and then the Cleveland Indians just changed their names to the Cleveland Guardians, although now they're being sued by, I want to say, a local hockey team. I may be wrong, who are already called the Cleveland Guardians, and they're suing to prevent that name change.
So you didn't answer my question.
What was your question?
What's the name of the Washington team?
The fuck yous.
Who are the Washington team? What is the Washington team? I don't know. No, they're in Columbus.
Do you think you'd have been better off those 2 weeks at home learning a new trade like coding?
Now we can't even pitch to it without starting to laugh. Folks, before we go any further, let's stop down for a second and think about how we can reevaluate our priorities. For example, there I was in a dead-end job, injured at home, not making any money, didn't know what my prospects were. This was 1986. That was 35 years ago. Who knew whether I would ever draw another dime from the wrestling industry or not? Maybe when I was laying there in that bed recovering from surgery, I should have thought about a career change at that point when I got stiffed on that $7,000. And I could have saved myself making literally millions of dollars since then. If I'd have changed my career then, I could have saved myself that burden. But folks...
Well, you could have made millions more, potentially.
Well, I could have made millions more because I would have been in those shadow governments in those third world countries.
Oh, not this again. No, there's none of that with coding, with Code Academy.
We established that this is not the kind of code that you have to memorize and then eat the paper.
No.
That is not the kind of code they teach at Code Academy. Also, it is not the kind of code that you use to overthrow governments. That's right. We established that as well, right?
Well, for the record, it actually is exactly probably the code. The coding skills that you learn here probably could be applied to overthrowing a government.
No, now wait a minute.
But it's not like you're directly being taught this, and that really shouldn't be your minds. I can't lie to the listeners. I mean,
you took the piss out of me last week, and I was right,
can't
folks.
lie about this.
If you want to be part of the revolution of code writers around the world that are going to take over governments left and right and bring people to their knees, if you want to be like the guy that hacked on Sinclair Broadcasting and wiped out all their shit, if you want to be somebody that extorts millions of dollars from people that you've never even met, go to the fine folks at Code Academy. Folks, there's never been a better time to become a programmer, because think of all of those governments out there around the world waiting to fall. Whether you're starting from scratch, looking to advance, or possibly wanting to take over a nice South Sea island, Code Academy can help you reach your coding goals. Learning to code might be the easiest way to change your career, and I know it's definitely one of the easiest ways to conduct ransom from foreign governments. Simply put, Code Academy is the way to learn code online. They not only teach you job-ready coding skills, but also help you build unique projects for your portfolio. You can earn certificates and even prep for technical interviews. You can also establish bugs and what do they call them? Those, the worms or the malware.
No,
inside.
Don't even encourage that. What do you?
Oh, well, no, they don't. They might teach you, but don't tell anybody if they teach you.
They do not teach you how to install malware.
Oh, well, get qualified for in-demand jobs in as little as 2 months, even quicker if you've got enough to hang over the guy's head. Learn at your own pace and your own level and choose what to learn or what you want to learn. Refuse to learn things you don't agree with. They'll let you do it all here. You can build websites, analyze data, analyze websites and build data. You can learn coding languages, Python, HTML, Sys, SQL, and JavaScript. Not sure where to begin? I'll begin again. Python, HTML, Sys, SQL, and JavaScript. You can get instant feedback. Remember, some of the feedback is negative, like get off my leg. But other instant feedback could be positive, like more of that on the left. Your code is tested as soon as you submit it. So you always know if you're on the right track, folks. You'll get tools and cheat sheets. You'll get cheat sheets from tools. You'd have to be a real tool to give somebody a cheat sheet. And you can get help from other learners in the forum or connect with people near you, like-minded people in your local Codecademy chapter. You'll learn the codes of how to get in these secret forbidden doors that hide the meetings that these Codecademy chapters conduct under cover of darkness. So, folks, if you want to land your dream job in web development, programming, computer science, data science, or government overthrow, join the millions of people learning to code with Codecademy and see where coding can take you. And you get 15% off your Codecademy Pro membership when you go to Codecademy.com and use the promo code EXPERIENCE. That's promo code EXPERIENCE at Codecademy.com to get 15% off Codecademy Pro, the best way to learn code. And whoever is the first member of the cult of Cornette to take over a government and bring a democracy to its knees while using this code, I want to be the prime minister.
That's what I was afraid of while you're talking about all this. Someone's going to do something crazy like take over Ecuador. And they're going to say, why did you do this? Jim Cornette! Jim Cornette! Gringo!
Hey, there you go. Then I can have a statue of me down in Ecuador. After that was over, Pat McAfee had the best sign-off in the history of wrestling. Baseball's stupid. We'll be back on Fox next week.
Baseball's better, has better booking, better action, and fans that care.
I forgot. I hit a nerve there with you on that.
Because baseball's better than WWE.
Hey, all I know is I used to cuss the Atlanta Braves like redheaded stepchildren when I would
Me too.
When I would be either in a hotel room waiting for the Atlanta show to come on, or when I would be home watching my VHS tape that I'd recorded of whatever show we were going to be on, and I would get 20 minutes of Atlanta fucking Braves instead of the first 20 minutes of my wrestling program. I would cuss, but now I have a feeling I would stand up and applaud the baseball game that ran over and kept me from watching the wrestling program.
There's better storylines. There's better long-term storylines. There's better short-term storylines. They break out new stars all the time. Some of the moves that the booker makes don't work out. A guy will get a hit off the relief pitcher. Some of them do work out. The drama, the tension, it builds. It's so much better than anything Vince McMahon could do right now.
Baseball been very, very good to you.
Baseball has been very, very good to me. And you know what else has been very, very good to me?
What's that?
My car, because I have nothing to fear. If anything goes, if I need a part, if I need multiple parts, there's one place I can go. And of course, I know them because of this show. It's rockauto.com.
That's exactly right. And if you go to rockauto.com, you can get any part that your car will ever need. But then you'd have to figure out how to put it on, Brian, and there's where you'd have to find the rub. But a lot of folks are available and able to do their own repairs, and they like a quality, reliable, easy-to-navigate place to find all the parts they need, and that's the rockauto.com catalog in a nutshell. It's unique. It's remarkably easy to navigate. You can quickly see all the parts available for your vehicle. And the best of all, prices at rockauto.com are always reliably low, and the same for both professional mechanics and the do-it-yourselfers. Why should you get raked over the coals and sodomized with a rusty fishing knife just because you're not a professional mechanic? You should have the same opportunity as everyone else in this country to buy a quality crankshaft at the same price as some highfalutin mechanic fella. Well, at rockauto.com, they recognize your God-given freedoms to buy blinker fluid at affordable and competitive prices. Chain stores have different price tiers. They do not at rockauto.com. They offer the lowest price possible rather than changing prices based on what the market will bear. Rockauto.com is for everybody and does not require membership. So you don't have to be a card-carrying rockauto.com member. Anybody can go through their doors. You don't have to worry about an account login. As a matter of fact, you can just walk up and carry this shit off without paying for it.
No. That's not even. Why would you say that?
It's almost like that. I mean, they're so kind to their customers. It's just like being given charity. Anyway,
that should never enter your mind, ladies and gentlemen. Rock Auto has great deals that you're going to be happy to support because they are such great deals.
Yes, rockauto.com is a family business, serving auto parts customers online for 20 years. And they carry parts from hundreds of manufacturers. It's an amazing selection, reliably low prices, all the parts your car will ever need. Rockauto.com is the folks that you need to go to not be walking down the side of the interstate at 3 o'clock in the morning because your car's in a ditch somewhere because you didn't do the maintenance on it. And then where will you be? I'll tell you where you'll be. You'll be in up shit creek without a paddle. You want that and then when you're walking down the side of the interstate, some drunk at 4 in the morning is not going to know you're there and he's going to run you over. Then you're dead. Where will you be then? You'll be in a horrible position being dead. Then what will your family do? They'll be out in the streets. They'll be broke and busted, penniless. Possibly your wife will become an alcoholic and turn to prostitution. Jesus. Your children will grow up uneducated and lead lives of crime themselves, playing penny ante poker in back alleys and flipping dice and things, all because you didn't maintain your fucking car. You no good prick. I'm glad you're dead.
Jesus Christ. You know, I didn't think you were going to be able to top the encouraging of theft, and then you did by wishing death to the listener.
I didn't wish it. It's just I'm glad he's dead. He got run over on the side of the road because he didn't maintain his car, and he sent his kids to prison and his wife to a life of sordid dissipation.
Sordid dissipation, really?
Sordid dissipation.
All right.
Why do that? Go to rockauto.com. And when you do, write JCE in their How Did You Hear About Us box so they know that we sent you. JCE in the How Did You Hear About Us box. Tell them what you think of us.
I'm pretty sure they'll know that. They'll know all about this, but Jim.
No, when people try to climb in well, I guess you can't climb in the window of their website. When people try to carry their products off, they'll know we sent them there.
All right. Well,
rockauto.com.
That's right.
So, Nick, my marital advice to you is learn her name, and my marital advice to Nick's unnamed wife is to get a divorce.
Find a man with some money. Take you out on the town, treat you right. Not like Nick.
Now, wait, you're a married man. Why are you flirting with this woman, this unnamed woman?
I treat my wife will never call me cheap. It's the opposite.
Treat all your girlfriends good, too, right?
That's right. Everyone's happy. Everyone's in their place and everyone's happy.
I didn't know you were. Are you? I was going to say, are you Amish or Mormon? Which one of it? Which one's allowed to just spread their seed willy-nilly everywhere with multiple women? How is God okay with that when God's against abortion for everybody else?
Well, technically,
but God's okay with just this willy-nilly spreading of the seed to multiple women under the blessing of holy and vicious matrimony?
I believe that's actually the official name for it, willy-nilly. But I think that it was the Mormons that you're speaking of, but I could be wrong, but I believe the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints no longer actually endorses or has anything to do with polygamy. I may be wrong, though.
Pulling what?
Polygamy.
Well.
Pulling what?
I don't know what they're pulling, but apparently there's more than two hands to pull it when you got that going on. Anyway. Those people just must be nuts, Brian. They must just be nuts.
Well, those are our favorite kind of people, of course.
Well, no, those are not our favorite kind of people, but those are our favorite kind of nuts, the nuts you get from our fine friends at nuts.com. And folks, you can get ahead of the holiday gifting season this year with customizable trays and a wide assortment of gifting options. Because now the folks at nuts.com that you've been ordering from since we've been talking about them with all the candies and dried fruits and snacks and pantry items and baking mixes and pasta and nuts. Now they're not giving, actually you have to pay for this shit, folks, but they're selling beautiful gift baskets for the holidays. And if you haven't tried nuts.com, now is your chance to check them out and get 10% off the delicious, nutritious, healthy nuts, dried fruit, flowers, grains, and other things delivered straight to your door. 4,000 products to choose from. You'll go nuts at nuts.com. Of course, the white chocolate toffee cashews are all mine, and you can't have them. But you can have multiple orders of the raw, organic, roasted, salted, and candied nuts, even chocolate dipped, and is delivered fresher than the supermarket. And we've talked again about the beautiful gift baskets so you can get your mother-in-law off your back, or your mouthy neighbor that screams at you from across the fence every time you pop up out of your house for a second. You can't get away from them. Give them a basket of nuts. And once those nuts go in their mouth and they're sucking on your nuts, you'll be satisfied. Right, Brian?
I don't know if I would phrase it that way, but nuts.com has delicious and nutritious options for everyone, from chocolates to dried fruits to, of course, the chocolate-covered gummy bears, my favorite.
There you go. So get them chocolate bears. But regardless of what you do or who you like or don't like, if you give them nuts for Christmas, just say, here, nuts to you. They'll have a smile on their face and you can get rid of them. Folks, if you go to nuts.com, new nuts.com customers get 10% off their first order when you text EXPERIENCE to 64,000. Again, text the word EXPERIENCE. I shall spell it for you now. EXPERIENCE to 64,000, 10% off your first order from nuts.com. Send your mother-in-law a package and stick your nuts in her mouth for Christmas this year.
What? Jesus
Terms apply.
Christ.
Available
What?
at nuts.com/terms.
You can't end on that note.
Mother-in-law optional.
Right.
Haven't you ever wanted to just stick your nuts in your mother-in-law's mouth and tell her to chew on them?
I'm very lucky. I have a very good family of in-laws. But
Well, then you should want to give them some fine products from nuts.com and make their holiday. Anyway, I'll tell you, and the thing is, Brian, these days, with the advances in modern technology and the way that things have been developed and invented, you can take care of a lot of your medical needs right in your own home.
right in my own home you're talking about?
Right. Well, anybody's own it. Your own home, my own home, anybody's own home, unless you're living in a home that's someone else's, and then it's not your own home. But even then, you could do medical care to yourself in someone else's home.
I
just
don't
clean
understand.
up after.
What do you mean? What can I do?
Well, for one thing, we've talked about our bad backs. I had the bad back in August, hurt myself. You've had the bad back. Well, our friends at Homedics, our brand new sponsors, we just talked about them on the Drive-Thru a few days ago. Our friends at Homedics have amazing equipment to help you keep your back and your feet in perfect condition and feeling better. And if something's annoying you, like body pain and soreness and sore feet or whatever, well, the folks at Homedics can fix it. Homedics is a Detroit family founded Homedics in 1987. As we mentioned, it was Frank and Beulah Ho. And Homedics was founded to help make people's lives better. And today they're the established leader in wellness and home health innovations, backed by traditional wisdom and modern technology. And they've got an A+ Better Business Bureau rating, so they are a brand that you can rely on. They're very, very trustworthy, Brian, the folks at home. And by the way, it's not Homedics like it's written, because then that would be, as we've mentioned, medical care for people of ill repute.
No. It would be the opposite. It would be the opposite, I think. I think it would be like if the Godfather started a medical service, Homedics would be if he had his hose being the nurses.
Well, and there's something to be said for that. We'll explore at a later date because, as we've mentioned, limping ain't easy. But anyway, if your back's been bothering you or your feet have been bothering you, they've got the foot massagers. They've got a whole line of massage products. They've got a massage gun with built-in hot and cold technology, a massage cushion for your back that lets you lie down or sit up depending on what you need. They've got the 3-in-1 foot massager. It's like a spaceship-looking thing with holes that you stick your feet in, and it kneads your feet and massages your feet and squeezes your feet, and you can heat your feet and vibrate your feet, and sometimes it won't let your feet go until you say the aforementioned approved safe word that you've registered with the folks at Homedics when you get this equipment.
You will be able to get your
feet out of there.
No. You will be able to get your feet in and out of this with ease, and will also massage your feet and make them feel great.
Yes, with ease, or whatever safe word you want. If ease is the safe word you want to register, then that's fine. And also on this massage cushion, when you're massaging your back, boy, howdy, I'll tell you what, you can put it on the floor and lay down. I plugged it into a wall outlet that has one of those dimmer switches on it. So I was able to turn this thing up to the point where it vibrated me. I lost 6 fillings out of my teeth and brought some of the nails up out of the floorboards. This thing has some power, boy.
It is a safe vibration.
It's a safe vibration. Something like, well, if you ever saw the movie Earthquake that had sense around it in the theaters where you were just, oh my God, but just watch it. If you've got anything hanging on the walls, folks, try to take pictures off the walls and put the china away before you plug this thing in. But your back has never felt better. It addresses pain points from head to toe, all these different massagers that they've got at Homedics. And all you need to do is go to Homedics, and I'm going to spell this, Homedics, Homedics.com. Whether you're dealing with chronic pain or just looking to help your muscles recover from a workout, there's good news for you, because if you go to Homedics.com/JCE and use the promo code JCE, you're going to receive a free portable phone sanitizer when you buy $100 or more in massage products, and that's a $60 value that they're just willy-nilly just throwing your way. Homedics.com/JCE. Use the promo code JCE for your free portable phone sanitizer. Now, again, I asked the question I asked the other day. Is this a free item that is portable and sanitizes phones, or it's a free item that's a sanitizer for portable phones? In other words, is the sanitizer portable, or does the phone need to be portable? Or can you just put both of them anywhere you want them?
I don't have any answers to these questions, but they are indeed questions.
Yes, there are questions, and questions without answers just bring up more questions. So, folks, once again, the massagers, they're so powerful, they'll loosen the muscles in your legs and lower back. They'll disconnect several of them, so you won't have to worry about them anymore.
Your legs will be safe with this product.
Yes, you'll never need them again. You won't even need to use them.
Oh, Christ.
It'll make you feel so good. Boy, I'll tell you what, as far as vibrating goes, this will beat the Diddlator Mach 3 any day of the week. Anyway, folks, Homedics.com/JCE, promo code JCE. Tell Frank and Beulah Ho that we sent you. You know what, Brian? It looks like that a number of these people, because we've talked about it on the program here just earlier, there's not enough places for all these people to go. Some of them are going to need a new career.
I think so, and I think that's a hard conversation to have internally or with your partner or anyone you care about. What do I do now? I've been doing all this wrestling stuff for so many years. I'm a young person. I still have a lot to contribute to life. I'm creative, and I think a fun and wonderful way to take all of those skills and point them in the right direction is by learning a wonderful skill like coding that can make you lots and lots of money in the future.
That's right, coding. And I got you to admit, Brian Last, that our fine friends at Codecademy, what they teach you over at Codecademy is the same thing that these people do when they overthrow major governments.
That's not exactly what I admitted.
Well, you said that's exactly what they do, that they use the codes and the malware and the attacks, and they overthrow countries and governments and companies, and that sounds like an exciting line of work. And Codecademy is the easiest way to learn to code, which is the easiest way to change your career. With Codecademy, you can learn to code on your own terms. As a matter of fact, you give them the terms, and if they accept them, then they're your own terms, because Codecademy can help you reach your coding goals. Tomorrow's dictatorship starts today at Codecademy. Now you can overthrow governments, attack major companies. You can get the Hickenlooper Malware Award.
Stop it. Those are not selling points.
To the top cyber terrorists of the month. What?
Those are not selling points. These are not skills that you will learn with Codecademy. Of course, you'll learn how to code and how to do wonderful things online. But all of these things that Jim Cornette just mentioned, these are not specific skills you will learn from Codecademy. Of course, you always have to start somewhere and learn all the skills you need. But whatever you do after the fact has nothing to do with Codecademy.
Oh, okay. So what you're saying is that Codecademy will teach you everything you know about coding and building websites and analyzing data and learning languages like the Python and the HTML and the Sysql and the JavaScript. They'll teach you all the things that you need to know, and then what you do with it from there is up to you. Wink, wink, nod, nod. A wink's as good as a nod to a blind man. Candid photography. So now we got it. So, folks, if you want to have a fine new career legally, morally, and ethically with code, then go to Codecademy, and they will teach you everything you need to know to make a big impact in the world on somebody. Wink, wink, nod, nod. You know what we're talking about, folks. Build your portfolio. Get your certificate of completion. It could even be made out to an assumed name just in case, depending on your legal status and whether or not you're currently a fugitive. You'll get tools and cheat sheets to help ideas stick to you. You'll have them forced right into your brain, those ideas. And you'll get help from other learners in the forum or connect with people near you in your local Codecademy chapter. Sometimes they will knock on your door late at night or early in the morning and hand you envelopes. You're going to be expected to pass them on to the designated recipients. But anyway, you can be a part of Codecademy's community of over 50 million people and land your dream job in web development, programming, computer science, data science, and tons more. And if you join the millions of people learning to code with Codecademy and see where coding can take you, then you can get 15% off your Codecademy Pro membership when you go to Codecademy.com and use the promo code EXPERIENCE. That's promo code EXPERIENCE at Codecademy.com to get 15% off Codecademy Pro, the best way to learn to code. Folks, you know what your future awaits. All you got to do is go to Codecademy and just graduate from this course that they tell you and just act like nothing's wrong, and then you'll be able to take over the world.
Oh, my God. Listen, you'll get great skills. You'll be able to get some great work because of these skills, and also be able to work on your own projects. Do not worry about other governments or other institutions you can hack or destroy. Just worry about yourself and your family's success.
Yes, and it's a high-paying job. I mean, the ransom alone from a typical company these days is in, 6-7 figures.
Please do not do anything that would lead to ransom. Of course, that has nothing to do with Codecademy, a fine sponsor and source of skills and lots of other things. And I'm running out of ways to defend these people.
Yes. Well, we know what you're talking about. Don't worry. All of us are in on the Codecademy gimmick now. Wink, wink, nod, nod.
That's right. And I have to think that whether you're a wrestling star or a garbage match superstar, you still need a good night's sleep. Especially after taking chair shots and fluorescent tubes and I don't know what else they're using. Hamburgers. I don't know what they use. Do they use frozen meat? That seems like it would be such a natural, because it really is painful. And clearly what they do is about actually inflicting pain on one another.
Well, as we covered here a few weeks ago on the program, the gangsters used to use watermelons and fried chicken as foreign objects in their matches, according to the guy in England.
According to the British press, yes.
Yeah, according to the British press. But besides the British press, and I know what you're thinking about, Brian, you're thinking about the Lamb to the Slaughter episode of Alfred Hitchcock, starring Barbara Bel Geddes, and that frozen leg of lamb with the crusty bits on it that was so tasty that she served to the police investigating the unfortunate murder of her husband. Anyway, you know what you need for a good night's sleep? You don't need to be taking flat back bumps on those hard wrestling rings. You need to be falling into a cloud of sunshine, courtesy of our friends at Helix Sleep, because the Helix mattresses are all you need for not only restful and comfortable slumber, but blissful dreams of lollipops and unicorns, rainbows and waterfalls, and everything that you could think of to make your somnambulism even more somnambulistic. Oh, yes, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yes, your somnambulism. You'll be mesmerized almost by the originator of mesmerism himself, the great Anton Mesmer. You'll be placed into a trance, and slowly, you'll be lifted into the cloud that is the Helix Sleep mattress that you have gotten at our friends at helixsleep.com. You will blissfully turn over and fall asleep into dreamland on the mattress that they brought right to your door in a box, not with 3 or 4 crumb-snatching, muddy-footed idiots that are going to breathe germs all over your house, but instead, it's in a box that you can place where you like, and then the unboxing process begins with just slipping it out of its sleeve and letting it inflate. And then, as you're dreaming of all the great sexual exploits that you might have in your dreams, as you're laying on this cloud, you'll know that the Helix Sleep mattress was the most beneficial purchase to your health, well-being, and potential masturbatory fantasies that you've ever had. It's a good purchase, and it's easy and fun as well, as I mentioned, to get this thing into your house. So, folks, go to helixsleep.com/JCE. Take the 2-minute sleep quiz for the type of mattress that would be best suited to you: soft, medium, firm, cool down, hot up, or cool down. Mattresses for your spinal alignment. Boy, that's helped me out because my spine was in horrible alignment. As a matter of fact, I tried every alignment store in town to get my spine aligned, and nobody could do it until Helix. Anyway, you take the sleep quiz, you pick the mattress, it's delivered to your door. They got a 10-year warranty. If you want to try it out for 100 nights risk-free, you can. 100 nights, that's nearly 3 months. They'll even come and pick it up for you if you don't love it. But you will love it, and besides that, if you think you're not going to love it or you're trying to pull something, don't put any DNA stains on it, for heaven's sake. Try to be as careful as you can about bodily fluids if you're going to try to send it back. But anyway, they've even got financing options and flexible payment plans, so a great night's sleep is never far away with the folks at Helix. And Helix is offering up to $200 off all the mattress orders and 2 free pillows for our listeners here, right here on this program. All you got to do, go to helixsleep.com/JCE, as I mentioned, and you'll get up to $200 off a mattress order and 2 free pillows. For heaven's sake, what more? What more can they do? They're providing you everything you need for a tremendous experience in bed, except for someone else.
How about 3 free pillows? That'd be what more they could do.
Well, now who needs 3 free pillows? For heaven's sake, except for Hotchkiss. Hotchkiss needs a couple of pillows to set various body parts on because he has a circulation issue. But otherwise, you don't need 3 free pillows. You'd just be greedy at that point.
Okay, well, we don't want that, and let's not be greedy with the audience's time. They want to hear wrestling history and questions and other stuff, I assume, but...
Yes, 1 billion hours slept on Helix mattresses. That's what I forgot to mention there. I've mentioned that before, but I forgot. 1 billion hours slept on Helix mattresses. And who knows how many countless more that have been spent eating and working and skrizooing.
You asked before about what Triple H is doing. I think I do have an idea about what he's been doing. From what I understand, and I guess this is like in preparation for life after WWE, he's added a fourth H to his H's. So now he's quadruple H, and the reason being, in this time off, he has just loved laying down on his Helix sleep mattress.
You know, that's what I've heard as well, because now it's Hunter Hearst Helmsley's Helix. And you, folks, you can sleep on the same thing that Triple H is sleeping on. Not Stephanie McMahon, but a Helix mattress. What now?
For the record, we don't know that he's sleeping on it. We should clarify, we have no idea what in real life Paul Levesque sleeps on.
Well, they can take it up with Stephen P. New. I'll send him one, and that way we know he sleeps on it. Because, you know, you can send these things easy as pie as gifts because they come in a box that even one person can manipulate and operate. Folks, the Helix sleep mattresses are awesome. We've said this so many times. If you think that a nice cup of warm milk and a white chocolate fudge-covered Oreo makes you sleep, if you lay down on a Helix sleep mattress and do that, you're going to be in blissful slumberland. And did you know now, Brian, reading some of the information they give, Helix even has mattresses with specialized cooling technology. If you and your significant other, family member, whatever, can't agree on the temperature of the thermostat, this way, if it's a little warm, the mattress cools you off as you sleep.
Oh, that's wonderful.
You don't have to go to a mattress store and lay down on a flea-bitten mattress that a bunch of other people have tried out with their trashy selves, and you don't have to get pitched by the sales associate trying to get whatever he wants to get out of his storeroom in your house. This way, you go to helixsleep.com and you take a quiz. It takes about 2 minutes. They ask you how you like to sleep, on your side, on your back, the temperatures you like, soft, medium, firm. You take the quiz, they match you up with their best mattress for your specifications, and you order it. And it comes right to the house, and the unboxing, as we said, is magical. You don't need to take my word for it. They were awarded the #1 best overall mattress pick of 2020 and by GQ and Wired magazine. I didn't know Wired magazine rated mattresses. It seems like if you're wired, you'd almost never go to sleep. At least that was my experience with people back in the 80s, but nevertheless, Helix has been recommended by multiple leading chiropractors and also quite a few massage therapists that I know who will rub you the right way. Just go to helixsleep.com/JCE, take the quiz, get the mattress, and they've got a 10-year warranty, and you get to try it out for 100 nights risk-free. They will even pick it up for you if you don't love it. If you don't love it, there's something wrong with you. But if they pick it up, be prepared that they may hit you with it before they leave. However,
they
Helix
will not strike you. They won't strike you. There's no fear or intimidation involved in this process. It's a very nice, safe handoff.
There's no fear, but there is a level of intimidation. If you become rude with them, they're liable to defend themselves. I mean, if you call these people and say, come and pick up this mattress that I ought to like, but I don't for whatever reason. And when they come all the way down there to do that, and you're rude to them, or you call them names or potentially curse at them, I think they ought to hit you a time or two.
For the record, they won't hit you. They are very professional. Not hit you,
but they should, but they won't.
Maybe they should.
Anyway, Helix is offering up to $200 off all mattress orders and 2 free pillows for our listeners at helixsleep.com/JCE. You can get all the details when you go there and check all that out. Just sleep on a cloud, sleep on a dream. 12,000 5-star reviews. And their mattress in the Tokyo Dome got 7 stars.
Well, very good. Very good. And of course, Helix Sleep, a fine mattress. Everyone should check it out. But Jim, why am I taking over like it's my show? I have no idea what's going on.
This one's mine. We don't have any idea what the fuck is going on here.
When you see a wrestler with the amazing leaping ability of Dante Martin, for instance, do you think they start the day out with a healthy breakfast?
You know, I think they do, Brian. I think they do. And I'm glad you brought that up because I wasn't thinking about breakfast right now. But I'll tell you what, now that you've got it on my mind, I'm getting hungry, and the best way to break that fast, folks, however long you've been fasting, if it's been several days, if I were you, I'd ease into this, but if you want to break your fast with healthy, delicious food, our friends at Magic Spoon, do you believe in magic in your breakfast bowl? I sang that last week. You can go to magicspoon.com and see all the tremendous flavors that are involved. Cocoa, fruity, frosted, peanut butter, blueberry, cinnamon, cookies and cream, and maple waffle. 0 grams of sugar, 13 to 14 grams of protein, only 4 net grams of carbs in each serving, 140 calories a serving, keto-friendly, gluten-free, grain-free, soy-free, low-carb. We're not going to say anything bad about these people. They won't even intimidate you, much less hit you over the head with their magic spoon, because they're nice people that spread happiness and joy and
magic
around the world. And you would think that there's some type of magic leprechaun dust on this magic spoon because it just makes you feel good. And if you go to magicspoon.com/Jim and use the promo code Jim, J-I-M, at checkout, when you grab a custom bundle of the cereal, you can pick the flavors and types that you want. If you use the promo code Jim at checkout, you can save $5 off their order. And Magic Spoon, another one of these confident folks, possibly even arrogant, that they're so confident in their product. 100% happiness guarantee. If you don't like it, for any reason, they will refund your money, no questions asked. We might come behind them and ask a few questions because it reflects on us too, but they won't ask you anything.
What kind of questions you want to ask?
What the fuck are you doing? You trying to make us look bad? You want a fucking fist in your face? Get that fucking cereal back and shove it down your gullet. That's the kind of questions I would ask.
So when you said there may be intimidation earlier, you meant from you, not necessarily from Magic
Not from the sponsor, but from this reflects on me too. If you're going to be the first person in the world that didn't like Magic Spoon, don't use my promo code. Anyway, but remember to get your next delicious bowl of guilt-free cereal at magicspoon.com/Jim. Use the code Jim to save $5 off at checkout. And by the way, now the cookies and cream and maple waffle are back permanently.
All right.
But still don't wait because they could be sold out. You never know. Supply chain issues. They've got, they don't use the Keebler elves to make this stuff. They got a set of elves that they found in Teterboro that have an extensive background in cereal making. They're not just these, the generic elves. They make cookies. They make little snack cakes, they make cereal, they make all kinds of. These elves are cereal specialists.
The Dundee elves.
The Dundee elves from Teterboro, New Jersey. So now they got another one, Jay Lethal. Glad to see he's got a nice big contract.
He has a nice big contract, we assume, and we think he'll be a hero on that roster, but will he be a stat hero?
Well, you never know about that because the statistics vary. But did you know, Brian, I'm sure you knew this, that nobody plays daily fantasy sports to lose? You don't play it to lose because winning feels so much better. But traditional fantasy sports are a long-term losing proposition because you never know who or what you're up against. It's a mystery. But Stat Hero is the first of its kind daily fantasy sports platform where it's you versus the house. Head-to-head fantasy matchups, winner take all. Stat Hero shows you their lineups before you play. And it sounds almost illegal. It sounds positively.
It's legal. It's completely legal.
But it sounds illegal. It sounds unfair. It sounds not cricket. Because they show you their lineups before you play, and then you handpick the team that you want to face one-on-one. This is like cheating. It can't possibly be legal to do these type of things. This never-before-seen innovation of a fantasy sports and sports betting hybrid has Stat Hero players clocking odds that are over 4 times better. Better than what you say, I got no clue, but they are better. Because you don't have to compete against thousands of experts or unknowns. Unknown people out there. Stat Hero puts you in control of your fate. You're in control of the stakes. You decide how much you're going to play for, and Stat Hero has no choice but to take it. That's right, take it, bitch. Take it. You got no choice.
No, there's a choice.
No, they say they have no choice but to take it because they are daring you to beat them. So since they've opened their big fat mouths and they've made the dare, now they got to lay there and take it, baby. They got no choice. They have no way of escape. Stat Hero head to head.
This took a real bad turn.
Well, Stat Hero head to head is what daily fantasy should be, 1-on-1. I don't know. I've had fantasy some days that were 1-on-3 or 4, but 1-on-1 is a place to start. So right now, you can sign up for free at stathero.com/JCE. Use the promo code JCE for a 100% deposit match. That means whatever you deposit, they will match it. It's like you're doubling your money. What have you got to lose? Your home, your car, your house, your wife, your kids, everything. But don't think about that. Think about how you're going to kick Stat Hero's ass because they're cheating for you and showing you their lineups and shit. Well, that's just crazy. StatHero.com/JCE. Use the promo code JCE for a 100% match. Terms and conditions apply. Benny the Bone Breaker will come and collect if you don't pay up. But most of the time, you're going to win on these things.
No one will come to find you, but hopefully you do win with Stat Hero.
Well, no, they won't come to find you. They're already going to know where you are. You're playing them, right? You got to register these things. They'll know exactly where you are, so they can send you your money.
That's right. Run for help with Stat Hero.
Run for help from Stat Hero. If you win too much of their money, they're liable to get pissed.
No, they want you to win.
Do they want you to win?
I mean, by the way, it sounds like an awful business strategy. They want you to take their money.
Yeah, this is crazy. They're showing you their shit. They're cheating for you. They're showing you what you're playing against. They're giving you as much money as you put into this thing if you use the promo code JCE at stathero.com. And then on top of that, they want you to actually take their money. This is a horrible business strategy. Are you sure they're paying for these spots?
It almost sounds like they're daring you. Like, we think you're an idiot. You're not going to get our money.
It doesn't almost sound like that. It specifically says it right here. Stat Hero has no choice but to take it because they're daring you to beat them. So they've double dog dare you. And if you people out there in Cult of Cornette land have one single hair on your pubic balls, you will take this dare and you'll kick their fucking asses. Take all their money. Leave them penniless, broken in a gutter on the side of the street with a whiskey bottle in their back pocket and a sad song on their lips. That's what you're going to do to stathero.com/JCE. Terms and conditions apply.
Well, coming out of that pay-per-view event, there was probably a really great transition to the next spot. However, we are very tired. We have been working a lot. We've been recording and editing and uploading and cutting and doing all sorts of things.
Cutting
video. Cutting video.
Cutting video, but you don't want to cut yourself. You want to try.
That wasn't what I meant.
You want to try to reduce as many. They're always going to happen. Those accidents where you're escaping your mans, they're always going to happen, but you want to reduce them. That's why you want the professional stuff. So here's another transition. If rather than seeing another match between Twinkle Toes and Adam Page, you'd rather shave your balls, well, now's your chance. Folks, the holidays are coming up. It's time to give thanks. Thanks to our friends at Manscaped for the Performance Package 4.0 from the global leaders in below-the-waist grooming. The Lawnmower 4.0 trimmer to tame your bush. The Performance Package 4.0, which has everything you're going to need to make everything slick and smooth and shiny and shaved and smelly good. If your holiday spread is smelly good, they got smelly good stuff too.
Smelly good?
Smelly good. If you think your holiday spread is good, well, you ought to spread your legs and stick some Manscaped up in there, folks. The Performance Package 4.0 has everything you need to be all the things I talked about, smooth and slick and smelly good. The Lawnmower 4.0 trimmer, the Weed Whacker ear and nose hair trimmer to chop up the worst weeds in your nose and your ear. Or if, like some people, you have two of them, your ears. There's no S on the copy here. This nose and ear hair trimmer, or ears hair trimmer.
They're not English majors. They're working on all these things like the lawnmower.
They're working on pubic hair. It uses a 9,000 RPM motor-powered 360-degree rotary dual-blade system to provide proprietary performance.
You're not an English major either.
In safe technology. You can't forget the Manscaped's liquid formulations. They're like the pumpkin pie and ice cream after Thanksgiving dinner. You can't live without it, and sometimes it makes you shit. The Crop Preserver Ball Deodorant and the Crop Reviver Toner Spray will have your balls living in turkey heaven, folks. And for the gifters out there, Manscaped is here to seal the deal with 2 free gifts from the Performance Package 4.0, the Manscaped Boxers and the Shed Travel Bag. That you can put your boxers and your balls right in a bag and take off. You can have that way. You can have the little fellas with you anywhere you want them.
What?
Yeah, we always need an extra coin purse for your little fellows. Gifting Manscaped products, you can become the family favorite. And they've also been busy. Well, that's right. Think of it. Think of this. Let's say
I am thinking about it. That's what makes it funny.
Let's say you give your father-in-law the Performance Package 4.0, and he shaves his balls, and his dick smells good for the first time since the Eisenhower administration, and your mother-in-law is going to come and give you the wink and go, hey, because now I don't have any hairs between my teeth like I usually do.
Oh, what are you... This should not Christmas. Be part... What are you talking about? Let's just
Christmas
say...
time. It's Christmas time. She's going to give one a year. It's going to be at Christmas. Anyway.
Well, it could be the birthday, but listen, besides the point, the weed whacker is really what I think the selling point will be. You don't want to think of your father-in-law's genitals. You want to think about them getting that hair out of their ears.
Well, yes, or either that or you want to stick some hair in your ears so you don't have to hear your in-laws. But whether it's ears or whether it's nose or whether it's the sphincter, and I'll tell you what, they've got a taint tamer spray. It doesn't come in the Performance Package 4.0, but that taint tamer spray, I'll tell you what, smells like a New Orleans cat house on Thursday. But anyway, they've also launched their refined body wash and 2-in-1 shampoo plus conditioner, and both of those feature the Manscaped signature scent and will help unlock your confidence this year. I can't tell you what it smells like because it's proprietary and it's signature, but it's good. It does not smell like a man eating Fremunda cheese in the septic tank of a slaughterhouse. Folks, whether you want the Performance Package 4.0 or just want to piss off your in-laws, whatever the case, go to manscaped.com/JCE to get 20% off and free shipping. 20% off and free shipping, manscaped.com/JCE. When you get 20%, and you're going to get 100% off of your nut hair and 20% off of the cost of removing it. And not everybody...
Well, we can't guarantee 100% removal of any hair, as you put it before.
Well, we can get, yes, we can guarantee if you, I mean,
100%?
If you miss one or two,
Well,
miss one or two.
But what is cutting it? What is removing it? Is it just slicing it, or is it pulling it out from the root? That's removal.
For heaven's sake,
removal.
Don't say slicing or pulling out, because it's not slicing, it's trimming, and it's not pulling it out because these blades are nice and sharp, except they reduce nicks and snags and tucks and tugs, but they are still sharp enough to cut those pubic hairs, because not everybody is lucky like Hotchkiss Featherbottom and has had that early onset male pubic baldness going on where they don't have to shave their crotch. But anyway,
Manscaped.com.
Manscaped.com/JCE, 20% off and free shipping. We love the folks at Manscaped, and that Performance Package, especially the Lawnmower 4.0. I love the LED light.
You see, it shouldn't be /JCE. It should be trim JCE.
Well, they can't put
to
it
demonstrate
in there
how safe the product is.
In the computer speak, there's no signal or no little icon or whatever for trim. It's /.
There's no icon for trim?
Manscaped.com, little slanted line, JCE.
All right, well, let's...
a little slanted line.
Let's get away from the trim and let's get to a question or two.
Yeah, last thing we want is be around any trim. All righty then. You know what? That's Sunday night, right? This coming Sunday.
Yes, it is.
So we are going to report on this on the upcoming Drive-Thru, which is your program.
I've heard that.
At the first of the week, we'll have the report on what happened on Survivor Series. I'm thinking, and this is Sunday night, it's 8 o'clock Eastern when it starts out.
I believe, hold on, let me double check that. It may be 7 sometimes. Let me check.
But it's Sunday evening, and it sounds like it's going to be a long night. I think we're going to need to call our friends at WSJ Wine. What do you think?
Oh, can they rush deliver a case? That'd be wonderful.
I bet you they can, because they got the holiday top 12. You know, folks, we've been talking about the WSJ Wine folks and how they choose and curate this great collection of wines from all over the globe. And the holidays are a celebration of togetherness. We'll get together with Survivor Series and a case of wine from WSJ Wine and go through both the Survivor Series and the case all at the same time. The WSJ Wine Discovery Club brings award-winning wines right to your doorstep. And if the mailman has sampled them, he potentially will trip over your doorstep and dump the wine directly into your home. You can get direct access to the small batch, handcrafted wines that you need to try this holiday season. The Last family, as well as the Cornette family, got deliveries of one of these boxes of wine, and they were wonderful, very well received. The holiday top 12, after WSJ Wine tastes over 40,000 wines each year. And boy, I'll tell you what, their wine taster, he's a happy son of a gun. Of course, he's been in a medically induced coma for the last 3 weeks after tasting 40,000 wines this past year. But he selects less than 1%, many of which are award winners. And each wine comes complete with tasting notes and food pairing tips, so you can rate your wines, refine your selections, or just sit down with a pay-per-view and chug this stuff directly from the bottle. I would say a bottle to a bottle and a half per match. It will make the Survivor Series more palatable. Folks, you can tell them what you like and what you didn't like. After you get your first box, you can even speak to a personal wine advisor so they can customize your next case. I said box, I should say case of wine. This is not boxed wine.
No, it's a case of wine.
No, of course not. It's a case. It comes in a big case, and it's actually the actual wine comes in Ziploc bags. So it
doesn't.
Fresh.
Actual wine bottles it comes in. I can't even fucking... God damn it. Buy this wine. It's great. They have wine advisors, including Kevin Nash and Dixie Carter.
There you go.
Dave Brzezinski.
There's 100%. You don't have any hair on your balls if you edit that out. There's 100% satisfaction guarantee.
I use Manscaped.
If you don't love a wine for any reason, except for early onset male pubic baldness, if you don't love a wine for any reason, you'll receive a refund, and you receive a new dozen bottles of wine from WSJ Wine's most talented winemakers every 3 months at about a bottle a week. You can enjoy at your own pace. Or if your pace quickens because of the amount of WWE programming you have to watch, you can always buy more. Anyway, members save at least 20% on every case they choose to take while earning exclusive rewards and VIP upgrades. There's no obligation to continue. The WSJ Wine Discovery Club offers the flexibility to delay delivery, skip a case, cancel anytime. Possibly you can even go and stomp on their grapes in person. They'll just knock. They'll let you in. Folks, now you can try the WSJ Wine Holiday Top 12, plus enjoy 2 bonus bottles. That's 14 bottles of wine and 2 wine glasses for $69.99 plus tax and shipping. All you got to do is text JIM, J-I-M, to 64,000 to get this special offer. Text JIM to 64,000, and you're going to end up with the Holiday Top 12 from WSJ Wine, 2 bonus bottles and 2 wine glasses, $69.99 plus tax and shipping. This stuff is cheaper than Ripple. Terms apply. Available at WSJWine.com/terms. Well, Brian, but the point is, what do you think the odds are that the next time you say, oh, so-and-so is so good, you got to watch them, and I do watch them what do you think the odds are that they're going to suck just like every other time?
Oh, you're asking me this in a rough week. The odds are pretty good, I think.
Well, I'll tell you what, folks, if you want to beat the odds, you got to go to our friends at Stat Hero. I'll just slide this in right here while we have a chance. While some of you still have some money out there and you want something to do with it, I'll show you how to make some more of it. Go to Stat Hero, because nobody plays daily fantasy sports to lose, because winning feels so much better. But these traditional fantasy sports people, wearing raincoats in darkened theaters in shady parts of town, the traditional fantasy sports, that type of neighborhood, they're a long-term losing proposition, because you never know who or what you're up against, or who they've been with, or what they might have. So therefore, you want to stay away from them. You want to go to a clean place with honest people like Stat Hero, the first of its kind daily fantasy sports platform where it's you versus the house in head-to-head fantasy matchups with the winner to take all. No more fantasies in those raincoats and those darkened theaters. Now you're going to bring your fantasies right out in the daylight where we can all see them. And here's the crazy part. Stat Hero will show you theirs before you show them yours.
How did this take a turn like this?
They literally will show you theirs before you show them yours.
Does everything have to be vulgar? That's my question to you, Mr. Jim Cornette.
Many people say yes. Stat Hero will show you their lineup before you play, and you handpick the team that you want to face one-on-one. So once you're handpicked, you're in there and you're farting through silk. It's a never-before-seen innovation of a fantasy sports and sports betting hybrid that has Stat Hero players clocking odds that are over 4 times better. Better than what you say, it doesn't say, but better is good, and positive is always good too, except when you're the Iron Sheik. 4 times better. Why? That's what I'd like to know, because you don't have to compete against thousands of experts or unknowns. Stat Hero puts you in control of your fate. It's what daily fantasies should be, one-on-one. Although we've mentioned, if you have fantasies where it's 4-on-1, 5-on-1, even 20-on-1, who are we to judge? Folks, right now, you can sign up for free at stathero.com, STATHERO, stathero.com/JCE. Use the promo code JCE for a 100% deposit match. The way I understand this is you put some money in, and then they match it 100%. So it's like doubling your money. And you have twice as much money as you used to have until you lose it all. And then you've lost all your money plus their money. So fuck, I bet they're probably going to be pissed. If you lose your money, it's one thing. But if you lose their money, they're going to come find you.
The goal is to win and win lots of money.
You better watch your P's and Q's, people, and win this money. Because if they're going to just hand you money like that, you better win it, or elsewise they're going to come find you. Anyway, stathero.com/JCE. Use the promo code JCE for a 100% match. Terms and conditions apply. I don't know what they are, but they're probably very strict. You know the one thing that the Hardley boys will not have to worry about this year during the holidays?
Getting laid?
No. Well, you know that they're not going to worry about that. They won't have to worry about shaving their balls because they don't have any hair on them. But folks, if you're grown men, if you're grown adult men and you have hair protruding from your balls, from your sphincter, from your taintal area, from inside your nose, from your ears, from any other orifices you have, either that you were born with or that you've had opened up since you've been alive, you can clean them all out with the products from Manscaped. And I'll tell you what, there's a big deal now. Holiday has come early because now they've got new products from Manscaped, the all-new Ultra Premium Body Wash and a 2-in-1 shampoo and conditioner. Folks, it is time to give yourself the gift of beautiful skin, hair, and balls this holiday season. We can't do anything about the face. That's up to nature. But your hygiene routine will never be the same with these great new products. You've got the Ultra Premium Body Wash. It's a 16-ounce aluminum bottle with a pump top and it's infused with aloe vera and sea salt to keep your skin feeling clean, refreshed, moisturized. Aloe vera and sea salt, that sounds like my wing sauce. If you're going to be using the body wash, you got to make sure it's good for your skin, and this is because they use a clean, vegan, dye-free formula, and it's scented with their authentic refined cologne. I didn't know that these formulas were vegan, so I guess not only can you use this for body wash, but also a refreshing drink in the shower?
No, I would suggest you do not drink any of the Manscaped products. They are meant for external use only.
Well, but it says vegan, so...
That doesn't mean anything.
I figured it was for a vegan diet. And these things, they're also very low carb. Anyway, the new 2-in-1 shampoo and conditioner, that has key ingredients also. It's going to benefit you because it's going to help remove toxins while hydrating your hair and scalp. That's the sea kelp extract. You never know what sea kelp is going to do. It removes toxins, hydrates hair and scalp, sometimes removes skin.
No!
What? No?
There is nothing that Manscaped is going to send you that will remove your skin upon application.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Please don't even joke about that, and please, listeners, get that out of your mind.
I'm sorry, that's not the sea kelp. That's land kelp that removes skin. That's a completely different thing. It's got the coconut water. It hydrates you, nourishing and conditioning. The Saw Palmetto. That's where Saw Palmetto, he either ran a used car dealership down in Tampa, or elsewise, I believe he was an insurance salesman. But that helps promote hair strengthening and regenerating. And don't forget about the flagship product, the Lawnmower 4.0. The technology, the trimmer that reduces cuts on your nuts and keeps your trimmed pubes a thing of beauty. And don't use the same trimmer on your face as you're using on your balls. You can get different ones. But anyway, that's why they've got the Manscaped Perfect Package 4.0 with the Crop Preserver, the Crop Reviver, the anti-chafing ball deodorant, moisturizer, and toner, etc. Folks, 'tis the season to load up on Manscaped products. So get yourself, your dad, your brother, and your friends the best gift of all, the Performance Package 4.0 and or the new Ultra Premium Body Wash and 2-in-1 Shampoo and Conditioner. Go to manscaped.com/JCE to get 20% off and free shipping. Manscaped.com/JCE, 20% off and free shipping. Brian, is your candy cane ready for Christmas?
What?
Is your candy cane ready for Christmas?
I assume so, but I remind you I am Jewish and I celebrate the wonderful festival of lights known as Hanukkah.
All right, and is your hog ready for Hanukkah?
My menorah's ready for Hanukkah, as well as my dreidel.
Well, and hey, you're not supposed to use those dreidels, at least not over any open wounds. But I just don't want any of your significant others or people in your social circle to get any pubes in their teeth or anything this year. We got to keep the candy cane clean and slick and refreshed. That's right. Manscaped, folks.
They don't mind vulgarity.
That's right. And we love those type of people. You know, and here's another thing. I just noticed about the anti-chafing ball deodorant. This is a very good point. You already put deodorant on your armpits. Why don't you put deodorant on the smelliest part of your fucking body? That's what they're asking. Well, actually, you shouldn't insert this stuff anally. But
why would you even put that out there?
Well, they said the smelliest part of your body. Actually, my ass probably smells a little worse than my balls.
Jesus Christ.
Actually, it all smells good because I use the Manscaped. But if I was left to my natural resources, I'd want to put some deodorant up my anal orifice before I put it on my balls. But that's just me. You can do what you want.
That's just you. I don't know where we've gone, but manscaped.com, promo code JCE. You can do whatever legally.
Do whatever you want.
Well, whatever they recommend.
Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the Manscaped instructions.
All right, well, let's continue manscaping through this AEW Dynamite episode.
I wrote Vince comes in huffing and mumbling. he's trying to do it again, but he's mumbling. Anyway, and not looking anyone directly in the eye either. It doesn't seem like, which used to be a big thing with Vince. He'd stare a hole in you. Now he's just kind of looking around. I don't know.
Someone shoot him full of amphetamines. That would help.
Quit.
I'm serious. That would help. Awesome energy for a little bit.
Whoa, guys, how old is Vince now?
If he's going to appear on camera looking like a corpse, they got to do something.
Somebody to shoot him full of amphetamines?
Yes. A doctor. I don't mean like some jerk on the street.
You want a doctor like for Michael Jackson.
Or Dr. Zorian.
Propofol.
I didn't say that. I said amphetamines, something to give him a little pep in his step.
The doctor gave Michael Jackson the propofol, and it didn't work out well. Just because it's a doctor giving a 78-year-old man a shot of amphetamines.
Okay, fine.
Energy for a television program?
Could someone inject B12 into his neck? That way it's not amphetamines, it's something all natural. That gives you energy, a little kick. That's what he needs.
I wish we had a goddamn product that fit this week. That'd be a natural transition.
Well, part of the problem with Vince, if you look at his face and you look at what's going on, you hear his voice, I think it's his diet. Now, you've always talked about what he liked to eat for lunch, and he's a rather pedestrian eater, I guess we should say.
Bland. He doesn't eat for enjoyment. He just eats because he has to for fuel. He gets it over with as quickly as possible.
So let's forget amphetamines. And let's forget
them.
And let's forget B12.
Forgetting the amphetamines and B12.
Something simple that Vince doesn't need a doctor. He could just have shipments sent right to Titan Towers or whatever room they put him in.
Well, wait a minute now. Last time he had shipments sent to some of the buildings, he had trouble. But you're talking about different products.
Maybe he could have it sent to someone else, like the Warrior. I really don't know how this works. But perhaps everything would change for the better for Vince McMahon and us, the viewers of WWE programming, if he would just embrace nuts.com.
I was thinking about that because you want something that gives you energy, that's good for you, that's good for your internal organs and your systems. And these all natural and delicious nuts from nuts.com, why he could just pick up all kinds of energy by just reaching his hand in his pocket and popping a couple in his mouth, because nuts.com is the best kept secret of savvy snackers across the country.
Yeah.
And now, got it. And new customers can get 10% off. Folks, it's the holiday time. And in the holidays, not only does everybody go nuts, but they want nuts. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Harley Quinn nipping at my nose. See, stuff like that where you need the chestnuts, but you don't need to roast them over an open fire because they'll roast them for you at nuts.com. You can get ahead of your holiday gifting with customizable trays and a wide assortment of gifting options, all delivered in beautiful baskets. Nutritious, delicious, healthy nuts, dried fruit, flowers, grains, and so many other high-quality foods, white chocolate toffee cashews, honey sesame sticks, dried mangoes, the chocolate gummy bears, all the raw, organic, roasted, salted, and candied nuts, even chocolate dipped, all that you could want, delivered fresher than the supermarket. Most orders ship the same day, get to you the next day. And they've got the baking mixes, the pasta, the pantry items. You don't have to leave the house. You'll have the whole family fixed up for the holidays. And maybe we can even get Vince some energy. Nuts.com is the place to go for over 4,000 of these products. And you're going to have to text again, folks. If you're a new Nuts.com customer and you want 10% off your first order, text EXPERIENCE. I'll spell it EXPERIENCE, experience to 64,000. Experience to 64,000. 64,000 is getting a lot of business these days. 10% off your first order at nuts.com when you text EXPERIENCE to 64,000. Terms apply. Available at nuts.com/terms. Boy, howdy, go nuts for the holidays.
I don't despise the Young Bucks. I don't wish ill on them. In fact, I wish they would research a new career. One that would be lucrative, one that could help them and their families, and one that can give them maybe some skills that are good for people who may not, you may not want them to coexist with everyone in society. You may kind of want to keep them locked in a room. I really don't know, but Fortunately, we know a place that anyone, no matter who you are, whether you're a good person or a douchebag, we know a place where anyone can get a new skill and learn that skill right now.
That's right. And if you're a douchebag that wants a new skill, then I can think of no better place to go than our fine friends at Codecademy. Because, I said it at the top of the program, nobody knows how this internet works, the World Wide Web, all of these various HTTPs and HTMLs and wwws. Nobody, even the people who sell these products and services, they don't know how the shit works. That's why the people at Codecademy within the next 15 years are going to be the people that rule the world. The people at Codecademy are going to be like the Knights Templar. The people at Codecademy are going to be the secret society behind the scenes that runs the world, because they're the only ones that know how to crack the secret code that allows you to get your emails on time, or allows you to order your anal lube from a fine quality retailer online.
Let's not focus on things like that. Let's talk about the actual skills you can use and learn.
The whole world is running on the internet now and all this technology, and nobody knows how it works except for the secret society of Codecademy graduates. And those people are going to be in the spot to control life and civilization as we know it. Folks, over 50 million people already know that Codecademy is the best way to learn to code. I don't know that 50 million people know this code, but they probably figured out that it's the best way to learn it if it's capable. However, Codecademy not only teaches you job-ready coding skills, but also helps you build unique projects for your portfolio, such as I mentioned a few weeks ago, that cordless extension cord. It'll teach you how to build things like that, unique projects. You can earn certificates. Certificates of deposit? I don't know what the certificates are, but you can earn them. But at Codecademy, you can learn at your own pace and get qualified for in-demand jobs, such as replacing innocent technicians of internet services that go to houses where they're then held in the basement until their shit works. You can choose what to learn from Codecademy, from building basic websites to artificial intelligence. Almost everybody I come in contact with these days has artificial intelligence. Nothing about their intelligence is real. Everything else you could want to know about coding and the ramifications from doing things in code and how things can possibly be gone wrong, and you can tap into other governments' systems and control the nuclear codes. Whatever the case may be, you'll be writing real working code in minutes. If you write real working code, but you don't have anything to plug it into, Brian, does it still work?
I mean,
yeah, good enough.
None of this is how anything works.
Languages, including Python and the ever-popular HTML and the Squall and the JavaScript. If you're not sure where to begin, Codecademy will point you in the right direction. They'll say, go right over there and put your money down, and then go right out there and head out the door. You can take Codecademy's programming personality quiz to get tailored career advice. I took their personality quiz, Brian, and I'll have you know that their tailored career advice to me was to get away from them and don't even bother trying to have a career because I wasn't suited for it.
That's not the kind of advice they'll give the listeners of the show. They'll give you very thoughtful advice that will help you along the path, along this road of Codecademy love?
Codecademying. Codecademying. No, that was the best advice they could give me, because they saw that I just had no strength in this whatsoever. But if you're not a dumb shit, folks, they'll pat you on the back. You'll get the instant feedback. I've mentioned the instant feedback, like, this sucks and stop it now, because your code is tested as soon as you submit it. So you always know if you're on the right track or if you're woefully inept. Folks, you can build your portfolio and make yourself more marketable to future employers. Land your dream job in web development, programming, computer science, data science, driving an ice cream truck, whatever you need to do. They'll teach you how to do it. because this is where all the secrets are. Join over 50 million people. There's that number again. Where are these 50 million smart people? I can't find 3 that can grab their ass with both hands. But you can join these over 50 million people hiding somewhere that are learning to code with Codecademy and see where coding can take you by getting 15% off your Codecademy Pro membership when you go to codecademy.com and use the promo code EXPERIENCE. That's CODECADEMY, codecademy.com, promo code EXPERIENCE for 15% off a brand new career where you can have people like me cussing you because you can't make their Wi-Fi work. Codecademy. You don't have to put it in code words to know what's coming next, apparently. But I'll tell you what, Brian.
Yeah.
If you do want to learn some code words, then I know where you can go.
Where's that?
Why? To hell, of course. No, to Codecademy. Folks, if you want to learn all kinds of weird words that you don't know what they mean, you can go to Codecademy. There's never been a better time than right now to become a programmer. I don't even know whether the time is right now or not for me to become a programmer, but I bet it is for you. With Codecademy, you can learn to code on your own terms. And I didn't know that, but apparently that's exactly what you can call Codecademy. You can say, I'll give you $16. That's your terms, and they'll take it. You can learn code on your own terms. We are living in a fast-changing world, ladies and gentlemen. I noticed it the last time that I went out in public. I saw, for heaven's sake, things are now in color. And folks, one of the best ways to succeed in today's ever-changing world is to learn how to code. Whether you're looking to start from scratch or looking to advance, Codecademy can help you reach your coding goals. Did you know, Brian, that over 50 million people already know that Codecademy is the best way to learn code?
Yes.
Did you know that almost 1,000 of those have actually gone to Codecademy and done the learning of the code?
Yes.
I don't know where those 50 million people are hiding because I can't find one to fix my internet service. Anyway, Codecademy. Anyway. Codecademy not only teaches you job-ready coding skills, but also helps you build unique projects for your portfolio. I'll have you know I built a replica of Fort Boonesboro out of toothpicks. You can also earn certificates and even prep for technical interviews. How technical are they? You won't understand a goddamn word that's said there either. Folks, it's a great chance to learn to encode yourself, and people will never be able to figure out what you're saying because no matter what your experience level, when you go to Codecademy, when you knock on that front door of Codecademy and they open that big tall door and they let you in, and they take your cell phone and your wallet and your passport and they put it in that little locker.
That's not how this works.
And then they put you in that room and sit you down in front of that little desk with that pen and that pad of paper, and they tell you to get to writing.
What?
No matter what your experience level, you'll be writing real working code in minutes.
Not like that. Hold on. Just for the record, they accept anybody. There's no big door you have to worry about getting through. The door is wide open. Just go on your computer and you can learn.
Knock 3 times.
No, you could just go and learn.
3 times and then twice on the pipes. And that way they know it's a code. And that way they know to open the door and let you in. They have to take people's cell phones and wallets and passports. Elsewise, people would try to take off and spread the secrets. This is code.
No one will be taking your phones or wallets, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, just until you leave if they let you. And then when they sit you down at that desk and they give you that pad of paper and that pen and you start writing code.
No.
Well, folks, in some cases, you're writing a note to a loved one asking them to pay the ransom.
No. In no cases is that what you're doing.
Sometimes the note says, fuck these people, don't pay them. I don't know. It's up to you. But, finding the right career or job can impact your life. And you've heard that a lot of people are quitting as part of the great resignation. People have finally said, take this job and shove it. I ain't going out in the pandemic for these pennies. Well, now you can earn dimes and nickels And you can even aspire to quarters by going to Codecademy, learning the coded languages, Python and HTML, and SQL. And Codecademy's, they have a personality quiz. You can take this personality quiz to get tailored career advice and course recommendations based on your strengths and interests is what it says here.
Yeah.
I took their personality quiz.
Oh, no.
They told me there is no career suitable for me.
Stay home.
Stay home. Stop doing this. Don't do this anymore. You can get instant feedback. As we've mentioned, instant feedback is very helpful. Stop touching me. Your breath smells.
That's not the feedback you will get. You will get constructive feedback and criticism. No criticism. Feedback that will help you learn how to code.
They'll give you criticism.
No.
If you need to be criticized, they'll say, stay off my leg. Build your portfolio and get a certificate of completion. Every time I reach completion, I like a certificate to remind myself of that fact. You'll be more marketable to future employers. You can land a dream job in web development, programming, computer science, data science, weird science, tons more. So join the over 50 million people learning to code with Codecademy and see where coding can take you. Get 15% off your Codecademy Pro membership when you go to codecademy.com and use the promo code EXPERIENCE. Promo code EXPERIENCE at codecademy.com. 15% off Codecademy Pro, the best way to learn to code. That's CODECADEMY, codecademy.com, 15% off. It's the best way to learn. What is the worst way to learn to code?
Listen to Jim Cornette.
There you go.
We hope you have enjoyed another Jim Cornette Omnibus edition. This one, Volume 1 of Cornette Commercials. As I said at the top of the show, please support our sponsors. Their support helps us bring our shows to you each and every week. We want to thank everyone for listening. We hope everyone had a great 2021. If you did or you didn't, let's hope we all have a kick-ass 2022. But until next time, for Jim Cornette, I'm the great Brian Last. Tally-ho!